we want to invest, this is 3 of them in one. I'm gonna put all 3 on.
Okay, YouTube stream should be live now.
We've got 1 week of
So if you're
that's all we need. We need to figure out what to invest in early this split.
Yeah. First of all,
I need to drop this down. It's a little bit too loud for me.
Have bragging rights in fantasy, but this week
if you prefer viewing the co-streams on YouTube,
what the hell?
Feel free to go.
I know she cheated.
I didn't cheat.
That's a lot of insider trading.
It's actually because Contracts is on my fantasy
Those
team.
points are incorrect as well, by the way, because the thing's saved wrong, so I actually have 120.
My game edition started with CS 1.6 and Warcraft 3 into Dota, into League. I'm very sorry you hit League, man.
He's missing like 30 points.
It's a buffer zone, otherwise I'd be second last. I need him as my buffer zone. Too bad, brother.
I hate to inform you that, and a reminder, I love to inform you of this. The loser of the league has to wear clown makeup on broadcast.
Appreciate the hustle. Yeah,
done
sure.
by the winner.
Or gets.
I've really not been hustling lately.
Sick clown makeup on you guys.
But obviously,
see, I'm not concerned about it. I want
here to do the thing. Enjoyed you on LEC earlier.
She will actually be
I was on the LEC earlier.
She provides to people.
Was?
I will be drawing. Good luck, Kobe.
Was?
They're not gonna let me
When was I on the LEC?
I don't trust Raz.
It's gonna be interesting shapes and sizes.
I was asleep, I thought I heard you. Oh no, brother, I haven't been on the LEC for like 2 years now.
Us, though, just go to the LCS official .gg. We're gonna go over our different teams though. Let's see if they even got. Okay, so they did update my team. It's not fully updated, but you know, obviously there were some problems with the website in the first week, so the team and the points and stuff are a little bit off. But this is generally the idea, anyways, that I went for. How many points are you working with? I think I got.
Nah, never apologize for looking pretty. I think.
Berserker, who was a bit cheaper, but
they're missing out. I appreciate the compliment, man. I do miss being there. I miss the people. I miss pretty much everything about the city. I miss pretty much everything about the city. City's the only thing I don't like.
I felt like I got to dip into Team Liquid. Team Liquid was the best aspect of my last week, and I am doubling down. I decided to mix in as many Lion players as I could because they're playing Dignitas. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair.
And there's me, who you can see all my costs. I have a thing with Contracts, right, where if he stays on my fantasy team, he actually ends up winning, which is weird. So we'll see if that breaks this week.
I will say,
but my only swap from week 1 to 2
right,
was
let me.
Where's my headband? As my
default LCK all? Yes, I do, but I've been a little bit slow to the start because I was on a break for the last 2.5 weeks. So I'm playing catch up constantly at the minute, but I'll probably be caught up sometime next week.
What'd you have for Morgan?
I don't remember.
Give me a sec.
It was renekton. Yeah, it was fully renekton.
All right, so would we agree that both Team Liquid, Alienware, and Shopify stocks are up? Like,
they're way up.
Where are they at? We have the stonks board.
Oh, we do.
We can move stuff around.
So this is the interesting discussion. After the week 1 and the little bit of data that we do have, how good exactly do you think that these teams are performing? Because the story for Shopify was all about, oh my goodness, in lock-in, they signed Zinni, and there's so much Zinni hype. True. However, the Zinni hype completely flopped in lock-in tournaments. Raz, where are you feeling about the Shopify Zinni hype after 1 week of spring? Yeah. It was a really good series from him. Honestly, I'm going around somewhere in fifth.
Was it good? Was Zinni good last week again? I feel like Zinni had a really good debut. His debut series was wicked, and then everything after that was just worse.
However, I am going to overreact after 1 series from Team Liquid. Okay. Because, where are we going with this? Because
yeah, Perfect has been the big performer. Like, even from the things I've skimmed, Perfect has just been... He's just been insanely good. I don't know what else to say.
Smashing scrims. This team is so good. Being able to pick up Quid, being able to pick up Jose. I'm going first. And now, after the 1 week in spring,
super impressive.
They had an amazing showing. So I'm already after 1 week.
Where was this Perfect in World Finals?
Rumors. I'm gonna put. I would say second. I'll say top 2. Okay. Who's number 1? Who you have at number 1? Is that a spoiler? Probably Lion still inspired. Okay. Are you agreed on the Lion as well, Emily?
I mean, I would still put Lion slightly above TL.
The week 1 data.
I think the big thing with TL for me, so Jose had a pop-off game. I thought Quid had a really good game on Rise. I think he overall, as as Rise has been really good for TL thus far, I also feel like it's almost become a crutch for them making a lot of these really cool plays with the Realm Warp. But I did like what I saw from him and Jose. I do
Guys, I
need
to get my Twitter. I need to get my Twitter back in the algorithm.
I was like,
I've fallen out of the algorithm. My tweets don't just like de facto get 100 likes anymore. I need to start rage baiting for like a week and then like acting normal again.
News for you. If you want to see consistency out of TL,
some bad things are going to be said soon.
And
when they're said,
you know, Jose
just, you know, ignore them. I need, oh shit, I need the C9 banner.
Style of gameplay.
I had to take it down earlier because it was the last time I had the scene up because it was being weird.
To the LCK style. And so this is the goals of TL. So if you want to see control, if you want to see consistency,
I don't disagree with that. But their 5v5 team fighting in the mid game has to get better.
That's true.
There you go.
That's the goal.
As always, thank you C9 for continuing to allow me to co-stream under the C9 banner. These guys have been fucking wicked for letting me do this. Because it would have been really hard to get co-stream rights otherwise, so really got to show a lot of love to the C9 guys. Also, update for those in the Discord. Unfortunately, the EWC coverage won't be happening. Basically, TLDR, as things are, unless they change, basically, co-streamers just won't be, I don't want to say won't be allowed, but, because who knows, maybe I say this and then there will be co-streamers. But the information I was told was pretty much that there's not slots for co-streamers from teams. So it seems like anyone who's co-streaming those games will be directly connected with EWC. So, you know, it was going to be during the week. You know, my interest was not super high, but I know, you know, sometimes, especially, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we don't have a lot to do in the evening. Just seeing the teams play could have been something nice to have on the screen.
Yeah, but also,
what are you looking for?
Since we have
exactly.
both of these
Like,
mid laners in this game,
I wasn't super duper interested in watching it, but if enough people were just wanted to watch the games, then I'm happy to be a conduit for that.
But it's basically their career trajectories, right? Because if you remember, Quid did not have the best start with 100 Thieves when he first came over, right? Yeah. And so obviously there's a little bit of a difference in terms of their challengers finishes. I think a lot of people were a little bit confused when Quid was brought over as opposed to some maybe other LCK challenger mid laners at the time.
And that's another 8th place finish from Shopify.
Yeah, Zinni was did really, really well in LCKCL, and then had a rough first split.
Can't say anything else for now.
Are his stonks on the rise, Raz?
But if stuff comes up, obviously I'll let you guys know.
But is he going to be able to
I run a very open shop here, so.
Pretty impressive.
Second place and MVP, that is crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, it's a no. That part is a no.
It's tough.
Just because it's super difficult, but it is good to see an upward trend for the sake of Shopify.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to say and have conversations about, but I think it's very difficult to have these conversations in good faith most of the time.
It is. You found out from the tip line.
The problem is that this week he's going to have to do it directly against Quid,
who's very good. Yeah,
yeah, maybe not on co-stream time. Maybe in my own time as well.
It's just not even a conversation.
Likely.
The stats actually looked pretty good laning stats wise.
Have you gone to any of the restaurants in London from the YouTube Shorts guy? No, I don't think so.
Split for them as a whole. Even with him getting solo kill versus APA, we're not going to be seeing that at all.
I don't think so.
My estimation, but I want to be hearing from
the only like restaurant, air quotes restaurant that I've been to lately was I went to
not just about our opinions.
Yeah, I don't trust Raz to have full
I went to Maureen's Kitchen.
Trust me.
Okay.
Who's winning? Wait. Throw that one more time. I want to hear that one more time.
I went to Maureen's Kitchen, which is it's a Jamaican restaurant.
Ooh,
technically. It sells food, so it's a restaurant.
He said, just trust me. I'm not going to trust that. You need to give me an argument. After what happened last split, I need
But pretty much they sell Jamaican food out of their backyard, like from a kitchen window. It's awesome. I really recommend, if you ever come to London or if you live in London and you haven't been and you like Jamaican food or Caribbean food, I highly recommend you go.
They're a contender.
I need my shareholders
Highly recommend you go. What you get for the food as well is
my faith has fallen
wicked.
greatly. I need to say, trust me, because this guy's gotten a little better. This guy's got a little. He said, trust me. Hell no. I'm going. Maybe
I think
not.
they're higher than that.
Higher than that, third?
Put them with like TL, yeah.
Third, no.
I think they're a top 3 for sure. So
yeah, I think C9 will pretty much always finish top 3.
Viable take because you can, anything.
Oh my god, guys, it would be such a horror if they don't make it to MSI. I don't want to like speak it into existence, but like, what if they actually don't get MSI, guys?
That's a little bit, LYON has been able to beat them last finals, even though Cloud9 came.
Guys, what if they don't actually make it to MSI?
LYON in week 1. You guys are both saying, week 1's not enough to fully invest in Cloud9 winning the whole split this time.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think. I'm
Oh my god, dude, legit, the Grimoires. That's what I'm worried about. I'm legit worried that they're gonna get 3rd and they're gonna get 4th.
Hey guys, Sean and Tonin here.
Oh my god, Sean.
For the 2026 spring split of LCS is that LYON
Hello, bro.
will not repeat as split champions and will finish in 3rd place in playoffs. And the 2 teams we will send
Wait, people from the community.
to MSI are Cloud9
and
Team Liquid,
and TL.
with the Skies coming in a respectable 4th place.
Ooh,
And the MVP
that's hot.
of the spring split would be Vulcan, who would play a pivotal role in sending Cloud9 back to their first.
Guys, there's a Jamada chat on stream, like right now. Yes.
I like the parlay.
Yes, that's legit Sean and Tonin.
He adds on the disguised performance and the Vulcan MVP. I like that. He's betting big, Raz.
He is, and he's
What a
a
goat.
safe man. I was looking at those tabs just to see if there was any state secret, and he said all of them just said, don't read this tab. So that's understandable. I feel like I have to trust him.
I mean,
Man.
it's interesting because we could actually pair our 2 predictions.
Hell no,
from our 2
no, hell yeah,
shareholders
man.
together.
Yo,
He said,
show our
Lions
brothers
not
some
gonna
love.
win. And the first guy said Cloud9 will be the winner. But
Can we just put them on the same? This is too safe. This is too safe for me, even as a shareholder in this. Do we all put them on the same line? Surely someone's better. Surely. I'm going Team Liquid. Look, I had them as.
You're gonna move them up to first.
I'm moving them up to first.
What?
I need a solid reasoning.
All right. Well,
Raz,
what's your
you're
reasoning
tweaking.
for putting them first then, Raz?
Yeah, what?
Huh? Put your reasoning where your mouth is.
I'm a man that loves money, and if someone's telling me the Scrimbucks are looking good,
You
it smells
love
good,
Scrimbucks,
I
yeah.
gotta go with the Scrimbucks.
Even after being just burned in the lock-in
really
tournament,
burned you in
I
split
respect it though. The first
It's
week
the
was
one
pretty
thing
good.
he's sticking to, though. The one thing he's not flip-flopping on.
All right,
now.
Scrimbucks.
let's get to our next shareholder.
Hey everyone, Sharpie here. My hot take is that week 1 of the LCS gave us a preview of what the finals are going to be. That's right, your finalists are going to be Phoenix 1, aka Sentinels, and Disguised, and these are the 2 teams we're going to be sending to MSI as well.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at Sharpie's. No, I'm not laughing at
Sharpie.
Sharpie.
Disguised just behind them in the 2nd seed, and I cannot wait for it.
I can't even show this. Oh my god.
Really
Okay,
not.
the only thing I can do, the only thing I can do is just put it in the Discord and just look. Everyone, if you're in the Discord, please look at the tweet I just put in the Discord. Please look at the tweet I just put in the Discord. Oh my god, I can't focus. Oh my god, I can't focus. Oh my god.
That is one of our
Oh my god, this might be the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Never listen to his opinion. He was on the INT hype train. He was on that train. Who listened?
I
If
remember
you
that.
listen to that man, you're going bankrupt. You never believe in Sharpie.
But if he keeps on making these big bets, when one of them hits and one pays off, then he's gonna hit big.
He's gonna go big.
I'm sorry, I can't focus. I can't focus on what they're talking about right now. This is so fucking good.
But not me, not right now.
I'm not taking them.
I mean, it's just so difficult because, especially when you're looking at direct comparisons. Let's take the Sentinels, which he was talking about being, first seed.
Yeah.
Number 1, winning the LCS. After what we've just seen, out of this team, it doesn't feel like Impact is in super good form.
Also,
especially-
I'm very
Yeah,
sorry
the
if you
Sentinels,
have
they
to
seem like they have pretty
do the fucking
controlled
capture. I hope
gameplay,
it's not
and
too
they have a
hard
good
for the
idea of,
people that just
how they
joined.
want
I
to
saw a
play the
few.
game. But It's pretty hard
my
to
God, I
visualize.
can't
like,
focus.
The direct matchups with the top 3 that we have right now.
That's the thing. It's like I just see other teams being more consistent in their
No, but
play
high
and
key,
more stable.
I have to quote retweet this and say W fit, no?
And you have somebody who's not really doing well in the laning phase, and I have still questions towards Darkwing. So we need to see some consistency there for it to really matter. So
More data required.
We need
Okay.
more data.
Next shareholder.
Hey LCS, my name's Murderino, and this is why I think Jose Dioto is going to be the MVP of the league this split.
All right, I'm listening.
Jose Dioto and Team Liquid Alienware
Yep.
have decided to take an LPL approach to the game.
How?
And I think it shows in spades last week.
Okay.
He was an absolute maniac playing Lee Sin and Pantheon.
Okay.
And from that, he is the highest damage per minute and the highest KDA of any jungler in the league, including Inspired. He is bringing an absolutely aggressive and, as the team has said, psychopathic way to play the game. And now that the rest of the team is on board with
What's
it,
up? How you doing,
I
brother?
don't think they're going to be able to be
Hot
stopped.
mic.
He's always got
And
to be
so
extra. You know,
he's going to
Raz.
come in. He is
Extra
going
smart.
to make a
Hey, hot mic.
mockery of contracts in Shopify this week.
They didn't know.
I think they're going to take the split and give him an LCS
don't know.
MVP title. Thanks, guys.
Hey.
So if
That's a real
if
presentation.
TL take the split, I can actually definitely see Jose and Quid as kind of the top 2 contenders, as we've seen more of this team and kind of how they do want to play.
He came with
That's
receipts
unreal.
and stats,
Yeah,
Raz.
that
He
was
had
pretty
everything.
cool.
He even showed the stats website behind him just for the presentation.
I know. 3 monitors and the full setup. That was
And the old
impressive.
NRG
That has to be our
banner, I
best
also
shareholder. The
appreciated
only
that.
thing is, I don't agree with him. The issue is, Jose
Wait, so you picked TL to finish first. Who's
Yeah.
MVP? Quid?
It's going to be Quid. My biggest issue, if you're a man who's a sacrificing man like Jose Dioto, who's going to be trying to gank frequently for his mid laner or bot laner, guess who's going to take all the glory? It's going to be his mid laner and bot laner. It's
Who
either
just
gonna
joined
be
your
Yon
server?
Or Quid that takes a lot of that glory because he is somebody that will use his advantage or
It's not.
tempo
Whoa!
the camp to help
Wait,
him out.
it's a.
So I'm
Yo,
really
yo,
concerned
yo,
about that.
yo,
He will
yo,
be-
yo,
Reminds
yo.
me
I think the
Another
share,
brother.
I think
I
the
used
Is
to,
it-
I'm going shareholder side.
Is
over
it-
Raz. Really?
Isn't.
I'll remember this.
I
I'll
mean,
remember this.
that-
Yo,
that's
yo, 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 yo.
Jose's Lee Sin.
I think
that's true.
I think it'll either be Jose or Quid if TL take the split.
Yo!
or MVP. It'll be
Dog!
one of them for
Yeah.
sure.
We've got one more.
right.
One
Dog, how are you-
shareholder to listen to.
Hi, my name is Jackson, and my LCS prediction is that Team Liquid isn't going
and
to
for
make
my
MSI
English
this
fans,
season. I think they have
rest
major issues
assured,
with
friend,
smoking
I
on
am
stage,
not that big-nosed
especially their
gorilla.
bot lane. I
Yeah,
think
this
that
this
John
isn't a hot
getting
take.
killed, like,
I don't think
repeatedly
this is a
by
hot take.
Black
I need to turn
Rifle's
off the sound
bot lane
alerts,
is
guys.
unacceptable for a player of his caliber. Also, historically, Quid is choked, so I
Yep.
frankly just don't believe in this team. Sometimes they look really, really, really good, like the 100 Thieves of last year type of energy.
Yep.
But sometimes they look really bad, and I just don't think this consistency is going to be enough to make it to an international.
You know what's really interesting about
Is
this
that Jamaican
place?
place halal?
I'm just gonna,
Oh,
go into
shit.
some
You
of
know
my
what? I
LPL
don't
watching
know.
past, 'cause when I first started watching LPL in like 2013,
Them being Jamaican, my assumption would be
the one I watched
no.
the most was LCK at the time,
But they
and I
might
was
have
just
made
watching
that
LPL and I was like, what are
consideration.
these guys doing? And I think looking at a team that does want to be chaotic, does want to flip so many things early on in the game and push their advantages, can be hard to wrap your head around sometimes, and they will look inconsistent. So I don't
It
disagree
serves
with
halal
inconsistency.
chicken.
I actually do think TL are going to be one of
It
the
apparently
teams that
serves
make
the
MSI.
only
I
thing
think
there
that's
is
actually a
chicken.
pretty
You're
safe
on board
bet.
with the top 2.
Yeah, it's like they're going to kick one
At least
of
by the
C9
by
and Lion
Google
out
search, it
of
seems like the
out of
chicken
top
is
five.
halal,
That's
but
a thumbs up.
everything
I'll take it.
else
While that video was being
is
played, we literally
not.
just rage baited Team Liquid as they were
Yeah.
walking by. Both Sam and Quid were like, "What? They're saying you won't make it to MSI." So we gave them an extra.
Quid.
bit.
Quick,
Wait, did I
why
hit
don't you come
did I
on
hit
and
tweet
say
on that
hi?
quote retweet? I have to
Quid
quote
was
retweet
ready
that
to-
thing, by the way.
yeah,
I'm
we're-
sorry,
yeah,
I can't not.
Jackson.
Where is
Quid
it?
was ready. He was like, "What did he say?"
I'm quote retweeting it. Pop off Queen, I think.
I can definitely see the world where it doesn't happen though. Obviously, we just had lock-in tournament. They only got 4th. We all expected
I'm
them
sorry,
to be
that
higher.
thing is.
We all predicted them to
What
be
did you
higher
miss,
in
bro?
lock-in
Just go
tournament,
look
and they
Discord. I just
didn't do it
posted.
on
I
stage.
quote
And
retweeted it. Go take
one
that.
of the big things
Shining
that
Drake,
still
thanks so much
hurt
for
them
the Prime,
after
bro.
this first week,
Much love,
even
much
though,
love.
they were able to win, bottom lane. What do you feel about these bottom lane issues?
Much love.
Even though they're winning games, Emily, their bottom lane keeps getting 2v2 killed. LYON and Core JJ used to run.
Just look that tweet. Just look that tweet. That's all you have to do.
I mean, that was a big thing, and it was also off of like some pretty optimistic trading from them, I'd say, in some of their matchups. So,
I actually don't know what to make of that. Like, that's so mad. I'm sorry. I've been stun locked for the last like almost 10 minutes.
They were like, "Oh, we made a mistake in the team."
Now, what do you think is the most like value stock you could invest in now that people don't expect? Like a dark horse to do really well, way better than people think. What is a team that we have not mentioned that you think is actually going to perform?
You're staring at it right now, Rez.
I feel like the one team that gets me, at first it was going to be
For clarity, they are like, they're wearing like a full body like suit in the second one, right? Or like a jumper with like a leather corset / overdress. Really like practically opaque tights, and then they painted their face black, right? Like that's
maybe they get top 4 in this league. I feel like that you have to start believing in them as a team.
There's one more team that I want to put in the middle, which is FlyQuest.
It's just so unreal.
Also show,
it's so unreal, bro. I can't focus.
We saw them against TL previously. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard also because they're going up against GSG.
She's our most indecisive.
I would like
Is that paint? I thought it was a mask. It's paint, bro.
I think I'm going to try and give you some
It's
confidence
paint.
there with the FlyQuest choice, because I was going to say
You think she asked makeup team for that, or she did it herself? Honest to God, I couldn't tell you. Honest to God, I couldn't tell you. Oh, just so YouTube chat doesn't feel left out. That's what we're talking about. I just linked it so you guys can see.
But I'll put them up around the fourth area. You know,
Okay.
fourth.
It's a battle up here, understandable.
Because I think there's a huge upside to this team. They're so young. They're really talented individually. If they can work out the game planning and like future planning in game on the Rift a little bit.
This is also current stonks, by the way. We are going to adjust this as
It looks like a leather mask. Are you sure?
Like, say TL wins, are we then like dropping them down?
It has wrinkles and shit? Does it?
Are we dropping them down?
Where's Dig? Are they
all the way down there below?
You can't even see him on the camera.
We can't even see him. Understandable.
I don't think that is, bro. That looks a lot like paint.
In the corner by
Yeah.
There we go.
That-
Right, peeking out.
That
There we go.
looks...
That's nice.
Oh, it could be a mask.
Raz, I want to bring something back.
Hit me.
That's not stocks
What, the
related.
soup? The LCS soup? 'Cause
No,
I'm kind of seeing it
Mark,
right
we
now.
should bring that back. Mark will get really mad at us. Scrim World Champions, the Scrim Bucks that you're buying into.
It has to be paint.
World Champions, you'll remember them from last week when we
Oh,
talked about them.
I'm kind of in the way of some of the
They're
graphic
just
here.
the best teams to face in scrims, but of course needing to translate scrims to stage. Unfortunately, you see the standings working well for them, not working well for them. 2022, third, fourth. 2026, fourth place, not having a good time, but they have to face their arch nemesis. That's the issue. Team Liquid, we talk about them always needing to be able to translate their scrims to stage. But what happens when you're facing against
The anti-Scrim Bucks.
Bizarro Senior, a team that never does well in scrims. We went 0-10 the last 2 days combined. Team ends the day with 0 scrims. Third place in third split, so all that matters is being able to do it on stage, but then obviously go to 8th place, so you can never see them coming. Are they going to have great games on stage,
What?
or are they not? But, of course, even hearing from one of the quotes, I don't know if you know these quotes.
It's fine.
If you play good in scrims and play bad on stage, it's useless. That came from B-Boy. It's like, at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. You have to perform on the day. And the last question I got to put out there, who said this quote?
All right, chat, because I started the stream at a bit of a weird time and I didn't run ads before we came in. I am going to run ads now. I'm going to run ads now, so I hopefully won't have to run them until after the game. And then the ads will always be like kind of split up to take over draft, post game, etc. Yeah, so sorry if you get hit. I'll see you on the back end of it. Yes, Naraka Blade Point. It's Natees. It's not by Tencent, so they shouldn't be in the same studio.
Highest in the LCS at gold difference at 8 minutes ever since we started recording gold difference at 8 minutes in particular. So like, it is insane to see him have this performance. Of course, the caveat was, of course, it was against Dignitas. But like,
it was also in a game.
I can see it in your eyes.
It was also in a game where like that bot lane just got caved in really early.
But he was a major reason why it got caved in.
I'm just throwing that in there. But So we talked about Shopify.
True.
Talked about TL, Alienware. We have Bizarro.
Senior.
Shopify Rebellion.
Why does gold at 8 minutes matter? Because what we used to have was gold at 10 minutes and gold at 15 minutes. So now,
The week 1.
the early game stat is basically what happens before grubs. It's like the closest thing, like 8 minutes and 14.
You had them taking a game.
I do think it's generally a bit of a useless stat, but the reason why it can occasionally be something that is contextually useful. Oh.
Disrespect, okay?
This turn,
Let's get this out of here. What's going on?
Hey, Tibbers!
For 1 week. And that's all Shopify needs to do to prove that I was correct in my power rankings last split.
But you put them last this split. Well, you're the one disrespecting them.
I couldn't hear
You
you.
put them 8th this split.
Look, guys, we're having a bit of a rebellious streak over at SR right now. Okay, Joan of Arc,
Mhm,
George
okay.
Washington, Luke Skywalker. We're
For you,
taking
Benedict
we're
Arnold,
taking
go
notes.
Yeah,
back.
Kangas, they flew Kangas
From
out.
the famous rebels of the past.
But they still don't have play-by-plays.
And I'm gonna fix this right here, because what is
They're
going
still
on?
down play-by-plays.
Shopify
Vedios was play-by-playing
going to the
today.
moon, baby. Team Liquid are dropping down.
I don't know where
Shopify
Hysterics is,
are
but
gonna take the split undefeated
they had Vedios
for the
play-by-playing
rest
today. It
of
was
the
kind of crazy.
Get some hair, buddy. Get some hair.
He was decent at it too.
How's it gonna
Can
go?
you do play-by-play?
Did you
Yeah.
see Zinni?
I
The
did.
promise is being answered, everybody. We're finally seeing Peak Zinni. Split 1, you know, he's getting used to the team environment. He doesn't know what it means to be a rebel yet. You know, he's coming from Academy. You know, you got to be a goody two-shoes in Academy. Now that he's
Similar
at
LCS
year 1,
management, though.
He's got a split under his belt. Now he's
No,
not
I
really
think
sure
unless
how.
Okay.
I'm still going TL.
Yeah, I'm
Unless
hearing what
I
you're
live in
saying.
Berlin, it's not
I
gonna
think
matter.
I'm gonna keep my prediction the
Can
same.
either of you be convinced by Dude
This doesn't
Bro
exist, I
Kangas
guess.
over here?
Mm.
to
Problem
take
is-
the game?
So I
Yeah.
heard a lot of great takes from one of our shareholders. From
Look,
this
I
man.
have
What are you
I
even
have
coming
many
in dressed
comments
like a
on
homo?
talent assignments, but
I'm an
it's
idiot. I'm a rebel. I would have believed it.
There's-
but I feel
there's
like every
nothing-
time
I
you
don't
start
gain
to put your
anything
weight
from,
behind someone,
you
they
know.
start to fail. So maybe
I
we
don't
should be
gain
going
anything
in the
for
opposite
talking
direction.
about it.
5-0? Kangas
5-0, baby.
You know, the last time I think someone predicted 5-0
But
was
it's
Azale,
not
in the
meritocracy.
America's Cup. It did not go
Oftentimes,
well.
weirdly, sometimes now it's not even about like
The fact that Team Liquid's
who's
gonna
available.
Lose 2-0 and Shopify are going to say, we're not done. We need more stage experience. We only got 6 games last split. They need more time on stage, okay?
Kangas,
Oh, yeah?
there's a phone call from a specific
Oh, I'm sorry, I
shareholder,
told
Mr. Zimmerman.
do those NLC brothers get paid
you
or
better take
or did to dip? Rephrase what your question is. I kind of don't get it.
Oh, we're announcing it now? All right, well, I'll let them know.
Oh,
That was the man who Zimmers, everybody. And we have an announcement. A world
Spring
first
finals.
Here, announcing that the LCS Spring Finals will be taking place in Mullen Arena at Arizona State University from June 13th to 14th. Tickets
Oh, okay.
will be available beginning next
happening in
Friday,
Arizona.
April 17th for MasterCard
Bit of a strange
holders,
place,
and
isn't it?
then for the general public on Saturday, April 18th. Scan the QR code for more info. We got a road show, everybody! We got a road show! We're going to the Mullen Arena.
And it's gonna be hot. I think it's in Arizona.
Yeah,
It's probably gonna be
you're
like
not going to be able
120.
to wear this outfit.
No, I think I'll look cool. I'll look good.
You
Doesn't
will
matter
be
if the weather's hot.
sweating
you'll
your
look
butt
cool.
off.
Okay. Have you seen the back of it though?
Are you going to be the live performer? Are you going to be the live singer?
I don't maybe.
The rock band?
I don't know if anybody wants that actually, but
How long have you wanted to have a mullet?
Yeah,
this is actually
I think it
canonically.
fits you.
it
I think it does look
fits
good.
you.
Canonically, the second time I've worn a mullet on broadcast.
I don't care. You got to tell the crowd what we're going into.
What are we going into?
Start the game!
Start the game. Let me not say too much. Let me not say too much. And also, like, just so we're clear, this isn't like a dig to say that I should be there. No, like, there are plenty of reasons for me to not be on the LEC. ATM, IMO. The main one being that I'm not in Berlin. No matter what. Like, me not being in Berlin is like the biggest one, because they, besides the fact that they flew out Kangas, which is still kind of crazy, no matter how you like slice that, they don't tend to They don't tend to fly people out.
Welcome back. It's week 2 of the LCS.
So when it's online, you're good to go. Basically, yeah.
When
it's online, I will be employed.
Just to bounce back after dropping their week 1 series against Cloud9 just last weekend. But first, we've got some other action taking priority. It's Shopify Rebellion going up against Team Liquid.
Guys, I've got a good feeling about this series. I think it could be a banger, man. Genuinely.
Can Shopify step up and go blow for blow with
Genuinely,
TL?
it could be a banger.
I mean, that's the big question. Shopify did not get a single win in
Like, I think for my mental health anyway, it's just better that I'm not in that city.
Spring split, they 2-0 Dignitas. Gonna be really happy about that. Gonna be feeling really good about it. But yeah, this is much steeper competition. Now you're going up against Team Liquid, and you have to kind of show, can you actually carry that over into being competitive with Team Liquid, or maybe even taking Team Liquid
we're in the
down?
closet.
Right. I mean, that's what I was kind of
Closet
looking
gaming.
at in week number 1. Both these squads started off with a win.
I don't know, man. London is just goated. Other than the fact that London is expensive, like London is just so goated.
You would say there's a solid level of
Cannot be. I refuse to be told otherwise. If you want to go East Coast US, like super easy. You're in the center of the travel world. Plenty of things to do in the city. Plenty of places to go inside of the UK.
Most people also had Dignitas.
I'm based in London, mate.
Down towards the bottom. So starting off with that win, like you're saying, yeah, 2-0 feels great. They're in sole possession of first place. But you were beating one of the easier
literally, legit. I think the only real critique to this city is that it's expensive as balls.
I mean, I think that Team
Like, it
Liquid
is
right
expensive
now,
as hell.
A lot of people are tired of the scrim talk, but the reality is you talk to pretty much every pro, and they're telling you that TL is dominating in scrims, that they are incredibly strong. Pros are viewing Team Liquid as the strongest team, or at the very least, one of the couple teams.
I can't remember when I made this coffee, but it's black coffee, so it's fine.
Competitive with TL, if they can have a good series here, go 3 games, you know, look pretty close.
Wolverhampton, London is way too expensive.
At the very least, Shopify should be competitive in the midfield, right? That they should be.
And it's a valid as shit excuse, not excuse, a reason.
Looked at as a solid
valid reason.
What they are looking for, that week-over-week progression. Team Liquid, though, of course, looking for.
Okay, what are we looking at?
They were pretty
Jarvan first pick, Yunara first pick.
And even week 1, there's still lots they can clean
there's
up
one
on,
other OP
from
pick
that
that's
series
up
against
that's
Black
slipping
West.
my mind right now. And I'm not going to say if it gets locked in. It wasn't even Pantheon, but Pantheon is fine. Rise as well, Rise.
Slamming the Lee Sin pocket pick there for Jose Diodo, picking a composition that you know is going to get.
Yeah, if you own your own house, or like, you know, your family's lived in the same house for ages and it happens to be in London, like, you're chilling. What's up, Useless? Pantheon, so you have to split the Rise, surely. You can't give Pantheon Rise to Red side? Like, it's troll, no? I mean, this is a very TL rotation, so they'll go Xin on 3. So SR have 2 options. They can answer bot fully, or they can go Rise. And like maybe an ADC.
That is going to be what we get from Shopify, or if they're going to kind of, you know, try to go for something a little bit different. Sometimes you can go for an aggressive option.
I really think I think it's kind of crazy to not take Rise here.
Generally speaking,
this is super bizarre priority.
Is pretty good into the Ashe Seraphine, because generally when you're looking at this duo, you're looking at them as very powerful in the 2v2, but low
super bizarre priority
and very gankable, right? So Pantheon is one of those junglers that people like to draft against it because you can get down there and punish. So it is interesting that TL had the confidence to just slam it down anyway. So now I'm curious, are they going to match roles here? Are we going to get a good early game jungler from Jose so he can try to match in the 3v3, which is generally what you want to do if you're going to play a
Rise not picked. I love my region. Yeah.
Really
cheers, man. So Pantheon B1, Rise not selected by red team. I think I will not be picking Rise here, actually. I like it.
But if TL have that pushing bot lane, Jose can be invading. You can get deep wards. You can track where the Pantheon is, and all of a sudden, that ultimate becomes much more difficult to use.
And talking about Pantheon being effective into Ashe Seraphine, I also like the choice from TL to, as soon as you see the Pantheon, immediately grab this.
I forgot about the Prio emote.
Champions that have global or semi-global ultimates,
so
pairing them with one or potentially even 2 other champions that also have the same capability just creates such a massive amount of threat.
Cooking on me are high Prio. I don't think it's higher Prio than having Pantheon B1 and not taking Rise, and then being forced to have to ban it on 4.
It absolutely is. And, you know, I talked about.
But here we are.
Vision, obviously, Hawkshot is also going to help you do that, to be able to track the Pantheon, know where he is.
I think TL need to ban I think Shopify need to ban a Kali or not take a matchup that can be good
where this Pantheon is at all
with a
times.
Kali as well.
And we will have to see how these two bot lanes go. Obviously, the Lounge was talking about, you know, B-Boy having this crazy Caitlyn game where the game got blown apart. He set the record for the gold difference at 8. Since it has been tracked in the LCS, it was
Honestly, I wouldn't mind like a Galio rotation.
Even though LYON and Core are looked at as one of the best bot lanes in the league, they got kind of blasted by FlyQuest bot lane last week. Masu and Cryogen were giving them hands, man. They were getting 2v2 kills many times in a row. The Corki game that FlyQuest actually won, that TL lost, was, you know, almost a 1v9
I think a
game
Galio
from
game here
Masu.
from
You know,
Zinni
they
would be
dominated
pretty
them in the
good.
bot lane. So we're gonna have to see
With
if
like a
LYON and Core
damaged
can
top
look a little
laner.
bit better in that
Oh, are they
2v2
just gonna go
because,
Galio
you know,
Renekton?
this
Or like
plan of tracking
Renekton
the
plus
jungler
Mage?
and
I
being able
guess
to
could be
3v3
the
and all
thing.
that is great, but you have to not lose the 2v2 for that to actually be viable.
Yeah, exactly. That pop-off game you're
They
talking
have to blind
about
something.
with Masu
The
piloting
Narban is a bit of a
Corki,
spanner in the works. So it just says like
two
we
deaths came
probably
from
want
the fact that
Renekton,
It was
right?
supposed to be Team Liquid setting up a play for Jose to come down there.
So now,
and then
if
Yon
TL
and
take the
Core
bait
just
and
both
actually blind the
drop, they
Renekton
overplay
themselves,
their
maybe
hand,
there's
they
something
get too
else.
aggressive
Oh,
in the
Aurora's
setup,
good
trying
because
to
of
bait their
flex.
opponents in.
I like
Sometimes
this.
you're the bait, sometimes you're the shark, and they were they ended up in the chump
No,
bucket.
no, no, you cannot blend that mess up.
Absolutely did.
Unless
So
you 100% know that
we're gonna get
Morgan...
Aurora coming
Bro,
through
Morgan is just
here,
going to go
as a
Renekton, though.
blind from TL, and the answers
Mel
are gonna be
is
Mel
wicked.
and Mbessa.
Mel is
So,
really good.
Now we're gonna find out, you know, is
But
this
it's
gonna be
technically
Morgan
Mel
for
blind.
mid, or is
Oh,
it going
Renekton's
to be
banned. Oh, I'm
Aurora
stupid as shit.
top
Never mind.
For Morgan.
Renekton was
You
first
know, you
3.
do have the
Okay,
option
I'm
to
best
go
blind. It's
either
fine.
way. I think against the Mel,
It's going to be
could
really
tough
annoying
for
into
the
Aurora,
because
but
you are gonna be
whatever.
outranged, you are expecting it to probably go
Expectation is
top lane now,
Aurora's
given
going to
the
lane mid
matchups,
here.
But you do have the option to go either way, and obviously can still play at mid here.
Okay,
for
wicked.
Quid,
That's
and
draft.
It is going to be a Jax for Morgan, so it will.
Okay, I'm going to inject a small bit of ads. 1 minute of ads, 90 seconds of ads. 90 seconds of ads here. And then I can do a smaller dose on the back end of this game, and then we can just keep doing smaller doses for the rest of the stream instead of like big fat 3-minuters. So I shall see you shortly.
Her natural environment is she wants to bully short range enemy.
Turbo is so OP, man. Like I do hate doing like I do hate the viewer experience of like ads,
yeah, it
but
is going to be really difficult. You know, generally these
it just kind of is what it is.
Against poke mages. You know, the question is, can
time
you
needs to be
maintain the push?
monetized when
If you can maintain the push and keep Zinni in under
when
his
you're doing
tower,
shit.
then it's gonna be
Turbo
a lot
is
more
actually really,
powerful.
really good if you
lose
use a
the
lot
push to
of
Mel, then all
if
of
you
a
watch a
sudden
lot
you
of
have
Twitch,
hit
Turbo
your
is
tower
genuinely good.
where, you know, Mel is
It
just
is getting a bit
raining
expensive
down
because I
spells
think
on
when I
you,
started
one
getting
after the
Turbo, I
other.
think it was
Yeah, and you don't
$9.
really have a great trade
And I
pattern to
think
trade
now
back,
it's
so
like
getting the push, I think,
13.
is going to be incredibly important. It'll be interesting to see how that goes in this matchup. It's not
Is
one
it
I've seen a
12?
ton,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But Mel is getting a lot more popular in.
So its
in
price has gone up a
lock-in
bit,
during Split
but
1 in LPL.
for now it's still
Mel
in the
was
reasonable
really, really
category.
popular in LPL. We saw it at first stand quite a bit. Has become quite a popular answer to Ari, but we are.
Turbo was
seeing people
$5.
just
Was
get
Turbo
more comfortable with
$5?
it
I
in
definitely
general,
wasn't getting Turbo
and
when
the
it was
more they
$5.
play it, the more they realize, hey, this is actually really, really powerful.
I definitely wasn't
especially
using it
you're
when it was
playing
$5.
against some specific champions, and it is.
I don't
playing
watch TV,
against
so
the
it's good
Nami,
price,
and you
yeah.
can reflect the Nami wave, and that is one of the best ultimates in the game to reflect. You can also reflect the Ash arrow. Those are two that are pretty easy.
Yeah,
to
I
see.
actually really want to.
The Seraphine ult, you know, you're gonna
I
be
might
able to reflect
finally
those.
invest
Of course,
in
the Nami's on his side, but the
YouTube
Ash ult,
Premium.
the Seraphine ult, being able to reflect those.
It
is
actually seems
so
super
incredibly
OP.
Powerful, so you know, maybe partially
It like the
wise
benefits
that
you get.
elected
Like
to go for it.
I keep on seeing like the list of benefits. Like I'm being sold propaganda. And low-key, I'm kind of falling for it.
Where our junglers are going to focus. I feel like when we saw the first 3 picks for either side in the draft, we were talking so much about that bottom lane, about how jungle intervention here could be super important against the power and priority.
Jose Diodo is actually doing Raptor start on Zin here.
But now that we've seen this potential,
Curious about whether he's gonna do a 3 camp into reset,
it just means that there's
or
that
if he's
much more
gonna
opportunity cost to every decision that the junglers make.
It absolutely is. You know, you have to really decide where you're going to go. Top lane can be very volatile.
if he's
in
gonna
these
run
types
up
of matchups. Also, when you're looking at, you know, Mbessa,
into a
Jax,
bot side
if one
jungle with
gets
bot prior,
really
which
far
he
ahead of the
should
other,
have out
very,
of Seraphine
very
Ash
difficult.
into Corki Nami. I've
These
seen it
are the
work
current
both ways.
LCS standings, the only undefeated
YouTube Premium
team
only
that
worth
can
out sub I have.
drop
Genuinely,
all
like I'm kind of thinking about
top
cutting
of the
down
table,
some of my
2-0.
other
It's the
subscriptions
first
that I
time
have.
that Shopify Rebellion has been in sole position.
Like for example, if I get
of
YouTube
first place
Premium,
in their organization's
low-key I
history.
might drop
Not
Spotify.
bad, Shopify.
But the
Not
DJ
bad,
is.
but
I like the
Gotta
DJ
keep it
feature a
going.
lot.
It's not just a one.
I like the
league.
DJ feature a
We
lot,
gotta
man.
See how you can stack up against the rest of them, LYON and Core JJ. Now with control over this bottom lane, pretty much what you would expect here early on. Morgan versus Fudge, and the top side's not going to be super exciting here.
Yeah,
early.
exactly. Like they
As you
all add
can
up.
see, jungler path
I do think
right
that,
now,
generally
everybody
speaking, I think I
finishing
have
up their
really
first
good
quadrants.
subscriptions anyway. Like, I don't think I have a subscription besides maybe Game Pass Yeah, here's the
love
invade,
to
by
do
the way.
this. When they get the pushing bot, they love to go for these invades, and we're going to see LYON and Core come over and help if they need to. Seos and B-Boy are going to be losing
Wow,
this
I actually wonder,
plate
so is he
on
going
the
to smite
tower
this?
pretty early on.
He's going to have to, right?
And they are getting bullied quite hard. I didn't expect it to be this
Oh,
one-sided
Contracts
early on,
flashed
but,
and couldn't get the smite.
you know, if you're
Oh,
not
that's
able
rough.
to get some of these nice trades out from
Oh
them,
god, that's
utilize the
fucked. I mean,
sustain as
actually,
your
but look,
advantage.
Core
If the
JJ and
action
LYON, what they've done
surfing
is
can
they've
keep
kind
their
of
distance,
they've
does
messed
get
up
a
their
lot more
positioning here a bit.
difficult. Jose has no
This is a
smite,
bit of
so
a
this
waste
is
of
gonna be a
time
tough
because
one
Contracts
to
is
actually
just
challenge for,
wasting
'cause the
Contracts'
bot lane is not
time.
moving, but Contracts, I don't think
What they
knows
need to
that
do is
he's
get
that
this
far.
wave under tower and then move again.
Contracts also
But they've taken their time about it, so now Seos can kind of,
so we'll
he's
have
got
to
freedom
be
to kind of
a
move.
little concerned if he wants to
Yeah,
overcommit
this
to any
is
fights
like,
here. Jose Otto gets
this is
stunned up
bad.
here, trying to make his way back
Good
out,
feet.
side steps outside of the Aqua Prison. Jose getting
Low-key
away now,
turn,
reinforced by the shield
right?
from Core JJ. Team
Yeah, yeah.
firing back as Quid rotates
Excellent
down
turn.
into the fight. Burst of the Contract is a lot. And
I think there was
first blood
probably a
over Team
frame
Liquid.
for
As it is
Jose to
traded
flash there,
1
but
for 1,
honestly, it's
Zinni's
still
about
good.
to fall now too,
Oh,
and
great flash from
TL
LYON.
wants even more. Seos has to
He's
try
still
to
gonna get
flash
there.
back into his own jungle
Did
to
that
stay
go with
alive,
Seraphine?
but no,
Sucks,
it's
but-
TL 3 for 1.
Well, Shopify,
A kill onto
2-0,
LYON in that exchange would have been
good start to the
wicked, but
split, you know,
not the end of the
kept
world.
that
Still a
win
really
streak
good play,
going for 2
all in all.
games. And time of death in this one looking pretty early on. At Shopify, it felt like they really tried to force this. You know, they have the move from Seos first.
No, but it makes sense, right?
Quinn
Like
is just hitting the back of Zinni this whole
the
time while they're trying
yeah,
to chase
that
into Jose.
that and also B-Boy can't really
join the
connect.
fight at all
Yeah, he
because
can't
he's
connect for a
completely
long
zoned
time.
out by the bot lane. And
I got
Shopify
a
just
free
did
month of
not
YouTube
have the
Premium.
proper
Yo,
setup
bro,
for
I
this
got the pop-up for that, and I
whatsoever.
fucking declined it
Zinni's
for
not
some
even
reason.
gonna
I
bother
can't remember
flashing
why.
because he knows Quid
I
can
need
just go across
the
hill,
pop-up
hop
to come
on the
back so
wall,
I can
follow
accept
him,
it.
No problem, get that kill regardless. And you know, we didn't even talk about it, but Morgan forced
Wait,
the
C9
flash
playing
to
today,
clutch
or
as
C9 playing
well.
tomorrow? I thought C9 were playing
So
tomorrow.
it is a bit of a disaster. 4 minutes in here, 1.8.
Wait, did I misread the schedule? I swear they're playing tomorrow. Yeah, they're playing tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
Just like that. And yeah, you don't want the kills to go to Core JJ. It's unfortunate that he got 2 of them. But the reality is, it's still going to be good. Oh, okay, never mind. He did not force the flash. I just saw that being burned, and I assumed it was during a 1v1.
Normally, I feel like that's a safe assumption, but hey, even pros make blunders sometimes. Unfortunately, a blunder means that much more in a game that is quickly spiraling out of control on the other side of the map. But I feel like we've already answered one of the questions that you posed back in the lobby, back in the draft, talking about LYON and Core JJ fumbling in the 2v2 against FlyQuest last weekend, needing to show up, step up, be more solid in the bottom lane this week. I think this is a pretty solid start.
YouTube Premium is one of the best financial choices I've ever made. This is what I'm saying. There's so many shills for it, man. And like shills, like I say this like in a positive way, not like the negative connotation way. Like there are so many people that bat.
He's going to be early stacking that tier. You know, had a lot of gold and
bat for YouTube Premium.
Scale really, really well with gold.
It's
you know, I'm
so
honestly
funny.
a lot happier to see an enchanter get that gold than I am to see my Braum or whatever.
Like a
be able to
Leona.
pick that up, Leona, etc. Because those are kind of just like one item.
Surely you use
champions
YouTube
that
a lot as a
kinda get
content
stuck
creator?
there.
Surprisingly, no.
These days with the support quest, you can easily get to
I actually
2
don't.
items, sometimes even 3 items.
Also, my ad block still
Enchanters, and they
works.
scale ridiculously well, and now Contracts doesn't really have a lot of options.
Oh, Quid going in for the solo kill onto
He doesn't have
Zinni,
mana
doesn't
for
quite
Q.
have
He has
the
mana
damage that he
in
needs,
now.
looking for potentially the range here to fire off a 2-fold hex.
He
won't get it,
was
so Zinni
he
stays
was
alive.
10 mana
Meanwhile, back
short.
in the bottom lane, junglers
He's got vision.
still deciding to turn this into
Can
an
he
honest
W over the
3v3,
wall and do some free shit? No.
Jose and Contracts just going to spend a lot of time covering for their respective bot lanes.
So it was honest when they are even on gold. Is it still
Yeah, like if I traveled
It's
more,
like, is
I
it
would be more
honestly a
inclined to get it.
problem
I think.
If it's me versus Mike Tyson, you know, is that an honest?
If I traveled more and it wasn't like work travel, I would be more inclined for sure. You know what? Actually, I think Maddie has YouTube
well, no,
Premium.
I mean, that was my question. You know, me versus LeBron, honestly.
But she doesn't shill it to me, so.
Well, you know,
one is stronger than the other.
You know what? I
Like on
honestly
mobile,
think
it has
this
to be
might
so OP.
but I think this is Kangus's fault. Because Kangus is always wrong when it comes to Shopify. So now that he jumped back on the Shopify boat at the end of the show opening today,
Can confirm hello, P.
now
Yeah.
the opening has gone terribly for them.
Why does he hate Shopify?
Why does Kangus do this?
That's
to
crazy.
Shopify Rebellion?
Yeah, why would he do this to Shopify Rebellion? Why did he run on stage and press Fudge's flash like that?
What a diabolical thing
That
to
is
do.
crazy. Yeah, in Split 1 in lock-in, he predicts them first. They win exactly 0 games. In Split 2, he predicts them last. They start off undefeated in week 1.
Clean sweep week 1.
Yep. Wow.
Then goes on the lounge and starts talking about how they're going to
Morgan's kind of touching up on Fudge in this matchup in the trades.
We have a 2,000 gold deficit.
We have a nice fair fight between LeBron James and Zale.
Oh my god, an hour on the train back and forth, an hour commute every day.
We're going to sell out stadiums.
What, so bro, you get like 5 hours at home a day, no?
I think people would pay to see LeBron
up
a random caster.
Hey, a literal champion as Morgan is going to keep the pressure on here in the top lane. Flash for Flash, so Fudge's earlier...
Oh, now you know what? That's actually another point, because I have a smart TV. If I had YouTube Premium for the telly would be really nice. But I have my PC hooked up to my TV anyway, so it's kind of like whatever.
Over the map, the scoreboard says it better than I could. There's no individual advantage anywhere for Shopify, as Team Liquid are now going to also start prioritizing some neutral objectives. They'll go after Drake #1. Not a particularly fast Drake early here, just about 8 minutes on the clock, but early Ocean Drake always feels so nice.
Yeah, it's really powerful, and their comp I think scales quite well. So they are not.
It feels like more like 3 hours at home variants. Fucking A, man.
Contracts does have 6.
That's a grind. Well, I hope at least the job is like
see if he can get a kill on this Pantheon.
Fulfilling, you know.
It does feel like when you are behind, that first use of the ultimate becomes
whatever
so
it is.
The hawk shot
or at least it's even if it's not like super fulfilling, like it's putting money on the table, so you can eventually do something that's fulfilling.
Just yet, and they're going to get the info that they are not.
I think that's the one thing in life we can all hope for, right? Is something fulfilling.
All your lanes are losing. Like it or not, the pressure really does become on the jungler to try to turn something around, to try to get a kill, and see if he can make something happen.
And that timer only becomes more and more suffocating as nothing happens.
Was
a neutral game state from here is going to favor TL because they already have the advantage. The attempted arrow in the mid lane, not really going to come super close there to Zinni, so swing and a miss on that one. At least with that cooldown unavailable.
Quid isn't having a good time here. This
This
matchup is really annoying, though.
You can see Contracts still up here in this top side river is going to look towards Morgan, who jumps away to the safety of the ward.
Annoying chunk to take, but he's got 2 pots and TP. Grubs could be the thing, though. Again, Quid's going to have TP. Quid's going to base and be back faster. This could be problematic if these grubs go down slow.
If LYON wanted Quid
to
all in and
push
him back into it,
I don't like
there's
this.
something going on there. Because
Dude,
otherwise it's
like,
a little
go
bit
hit
odd
the
to
plant.
see it missed by that much. So I kind of wonder what the comms were
You have
in that
first
moment.
move from
maybe Quid's like, oh,
from your mid laner.
so LYON shoots at the arrow.
This top player is really whatever. You should be looking to murder Contracts here.
Counter strike up here as the ulti follows right after.
Nay.
Forced all the way back underneath the tier 1 turret. Jose Diodo also shadowing Morgan. Meanwhile, down in the bottom lane, the 2v2 action continues. 2 Void Grubs have already gone over to the side of Shopify in the top half of the map as LYON and Core are thinking about keeping this fight going a little bit longer. That last little volley will turn things back in their favor overall.
I also work on one of my 2 weekend days because I'm a psychopath.
Well,
Well, I mean, you said you're just out of college.
That could be really
Also,
problematic now.
I mean this with, I mean this in no derogatory way.
If you eat that, especially if Encore is back up.
This mindset is sounding very American. Sounding very American. Actually, no, you said train for an hour. I guess maybe if you're from the northeast. If you're from the northeast, that's maybe a possibility.
And a reminder, LCS Spring Finals taking place in Mullet Arena at Arizona State University, June 13th.
But don't burn yourself out, man.
Beginning next week, so keep your eyes out for those. I love
Don't burn yourself out. That's the only thing with that.
About the whole thing, so
burnout is a dangerous thing.
That's where I'm gonna box LeBron. So
I'm from the west coast of America,
yeah,
and I don't have student loan.
Yeah, we got the finals and everything.
It's the opening card.
But we have the opening match
Fair enough,
of
man.
Zale versus LeBron. Right there too, so don't miss out on that one. It's going to be a fun time. So update, we're 11
They have
minutes
trains
in the game
in the.
now,
They have
and
trains on the
gold
west
lead hasn't
coast.
grown at all for Team Liquid. Like you're still happy to have a 1,500 gold lead 11 minutes into the game.
Where
but
on
at least
where
for
on the west
Shopify,
coast? I guess they have
it's
trains
not
in
like
San
one of those
Fran.
types of games where something goes really bad in the first couple of minutes and then it just snowballs completely out of control. The game is entirely over. But up here on the top side, there's your Grand Starfall. Contracts ready to commit to this one. Morgan tries to get all the way back underneath the turret, and he will succeed. Not enough damage there from Shopify to get this done.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would have made the difference, but you can see there was a bit of miscommunication. Fudge was backing off as Contracts ulted and flashed in, so you know, wasn't looking for.
Oh, I know about
Jose is
bot.
back here behind Seos.
Oh, and that was not a good Aqua Prison from the Nami. Now
There's a similar thing. There's the dart in Texas.
Followed by Jose's flash as B-Boy cannot escape. Now Jose finds himself fighting behind the enemy line.
Loki.
And he's going to fight all the way to the bitter end. 1v1 against Contracts is Pantheon here. Another
Nah, if he could dodge one more Q,
was trying to get
Cole could have made it to him, I think.
Save his jungler. Can't quite happen, but Team Liquid's still going to be happy with the 2
I guess he had no heal
yeah,
anyway.
Going to be very happy with that. I talked about with the cleanse down, whoever that arrow is fired at, you got to flash it. They did not, and the Nami does get taken out. Zinni starting to do quite well in this 1v1, which is kind of more what I expected in the isolated 1v1.
Is it just an American thing to have long commutes to and from work, asking as an American? No, but I think Americans are used to having mega super long commutes compared to like the rest of the world.
Yeah. As this was just nicely done from Jose. They saw Contracts on the top side, so you know there's no ability to actually counter.
Like, for example, mind you, like, guys, my fiance is American, right? Like, for anyone who doesn't know.
Had to flash early,
so, like,
or flash that arrow. Wasn't
even her, she drives, like, 30-plus minutes to her job. To and from. Like, every day.
It's a nice play there from TL, and both the bot laners up about 1K.
Low-key, I think that's crazy. Not even low-key, like high-key, I think that's crazy, but like...
Really good last week. Is one of the players that I would say received some of the most criticism.
My European brain just can't comprehend that.
He was a new player coming in, and some players... Oh.
Whoa, Core JJ forced to flash out of that one.
Like, I know in the States that's chill, but like, bro.
A lot of people were saying, oh, we're going to get Quid, and then once
I'm not saying it isn't, like, for clarity, like, guys, yo, I'm not saying it's not normal, but I'm just saying, like...
Super team. And so I think... You know, maybe fairly, maybe unfairly.
Ideal world, like if I'm hopping in a car to drive somewhere, like I'm hoping it's less than 30 minutes, you know, like I'm hoping it's like in the 15 to 20 minute range.
But Jose was great week 1, great here.
Dude, Morgan is
not going to find anything there with the public execution as Morgan continues
touching on this guy.
Eclipse shield. No, that's not enough. Morgan picks up the solo bolo here in the top lane. We've seen a couple of times.
Guys, Scrim Morgan is here.
Came close. Flash is being spent back and forth, but this time they get the job done as
Loki, go.
Escapes the pressure from Jose.
You have R, no? I think Jose played that way too scared.
Waiting in the wings in case
I think he played that way too scared.
More. But Azael, just 3 minutes ago, I said, well, hey, at least Shopify has stopped the bleeding. At least it hasn't gotten worse than it did after the initial scuffle in the bottom lane. Now that gold lead's twice as big as it was.
Yeah, and they're getting the second dragon as well. A solo kill on the top side. You got the first tower up there now, too. And Morgan solo killed Fudge when Fudge was on the
gang,
clips,
by the way, like,
Morgan
again,
didn't
I'm
have
just
his first
saying,
completed item yet.
like, I understand, obviously, everyone lives in different places, everyone's cultures are different, like, their expectations of things are different, obviously, right? So that's what I'm saying, like, for me, as someone who lives in London, if you're going to get in a car to go to a job,
where you're supposed to be winning the matchup,
and that job is 30 minutes away, that job better be something you enjoy doing and it better pay well.
Kind of made the difference there. And
in my humble opinion.
Solo now comes back with the completed item, so he is going to be way stronger in this matchup, and he's on a champion that does outscale in the 1v1, so bad kind of goes to worse. And
but when I hear that in America, the reason why that's such a thing to me is like, yes, obviously America is huge, but also like the entire infrastructure is based on cars, so
it enables you to do
I don't know.
Trades, the all-ins, everything alongside the steel
30 minutes both ways. Minimum travel 30 minutes both ways.
1,500 gold individually.
Yeah, I mean, that just seemed weird.
It's just like, whoa, mad.
Herald, I was like, okay, well, if you're not going to answer, you're going to go for a play on top side, and maybe now they will.
Okay. However, Team Liquid's ready to respond immediately. Quid's going to go ahead, drop the ulti. Jose Diodo has already arrived, and Contracts is going to be your
Contracts
target.
Is dead as shit.
Make sure Zinni can no longer participate here in the fight. Public execution coming out from Fudge, trying to lock up Quid, but it will not matter.
Is dead.
Now,
wow,
that's
all suck, bro.
The Nami is a fish out of water, and
Team
Liquid reel it in. 2-0 up here as everybody from both sides gets involved.
Yeah, felt like everything's falling apart now.
Oh.
And it might fall even further. Isaac B-Boy tries to escape over the
wall. Oh, Kraken Brock on the queue.
Yep. But he cannot survive.
Kraken Brock's really got that through. Oh, God.
And now, oh my, there's no way we're still going. Morgan drops the
eats him alive.
There's another kill. This
oh my God, it's just FF, man.
Sewed up. Send it home. Shopify Rebellion collapse in the top half of the map.
Yeah, I mean, this just feels like desperation because they first send everyone topside. It looks like they're going to go for Herald, but then they don't start Herald. No one answers Morgan on the bottom
SR did disgusting things to dig, so how bad a dig? You're asking the real questions, actually.
But Jose is around.
These are the real questions.
TP. He's way stronger. The TL bot lane is here. So it just felt like they realized they messed up their macro. No one answered bot. They didn't force anything top. Then they tried to do it really late, but they kind of lost all their tempo. And the play really does not work out. They have lost.
I enjoy my 40-minute bike ride single way so much more than 25 car traffic kills me inside. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, that's the thing. I can 100% like get, because obviously I live in London. I use the trains all the time, right? Oh my god! And it's like, honestly, I'll take a route that maybe takes me 20 minutes more to like get home if I'm going home, if it means I'm constantly moving and not waiting for trains. Just the feeling of progress is just very pleasant.
Is Jose, because he's the one who has to go in. He's the one who has to start all these fights. But if the only thing that
if I have to wait, I have to wait.
In the whole game is your Xin Zhao that's making all the plays happen had to die 2 times, I think you're more than happy.
Unless I really need to be home for something.
He died in really even fights. He died bot lane after chasing past the tier 2 tower to get a double kill, right? Like, that was one of his deaths. So.
That's a thumbs up emoji. Exactly. You die, you flash the emote on that one. Yep. Team Liquid are moving into the enemy jungle now, yet again, trying to steal away the red buff. Point blank arrow coming out from LYON. Pressure onto Contracts. As the rest of Team Liquid is going to go ahead, secure the red buff and walk away. Jose's not even done with just the red
really
buff.
good discipline, because they could obviously just fight wherever they want and just win.
Is about to be repossessed for Team Liquid purposes.
Yeah, I don't think there is a Shopify half of the map anymore, unfortunately.
Okay. That's fair.
T-Law has taken it. They've drawn a new line in the sand, and that line is pretty much at the base gate, I would say.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous to go past that if you're on Shopify right now. The Herald is summoned up here in the top side, right in front of the tier 2. Point blank, slam that one in. Morgan does the last little bit of the damage to secure the objective, and they are not done. Jose and
wow, Jose.
Push forward here in a 2v3, but the backup is
Bombo clot. W feet. Oh. Oh, it's a slaughter. Oh no. Wait, and then he goes bot. Then he goes bot, and he gets the crash, and gets 3 plates. Oh my god.
Everything's going Team Liquid's way.
Call it Jose.
Jose's gliding. Wait, where is the guy that said Jose's bad? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy.
Jose is going
No, there was a guy on the broadcast. There was a guy that came on the broadcast and said it.
From earlier, Jose calling it for him to get MVP. Hey, maybe it's not so crazy if he's going to be playing like this every game.
Yeah, maybe that guy was onto something, because as soon as Team Liquid took out that tier 2, there was no going back.
Yeah, I mean, they just full send it. Morgan and Jose going in. They used the Herald to crack the first tower. Then he realizes, you know what? B-Boy and Seos are very low. There's no flash. There's no Valk. Knocks them both up. Drives all the way through the base. Crashes it on that tier 2 as his team cleans up the double there. Quid getting that. And this is just a slaughter. 15-2. Here comes the Grand Starfall.
Okay, but what does it lead to? Nothing. LYON immediately just fires right on back as Jose and Quid are zoning everybody else away. Contracts has merely delivered himself into the waiting arms of the bottom lane yet again, while Morgan is going to pick up another one underneath the tier 2 turret. Seos' Nami is... He's dead more than he's alive in this one. It's a rough game.
Yeah, it's looking tough out there for sure. LYON, I mean, he got his flash, but that's not going to do much for you, as you're going to have to watch this Baron go down, no problem. And this one is over. Everybody knows it, and it's just a matter of how quickly TL will be able to close it out. They have more than enough power to do this just with this Baron. Yeah. It feels funny because it's like, okay, yeah, it's pretty good timing on this, and then you realize that's taking the spawn. Right?
Yeah, it's 20 minutes and 30 seconds into the game, Blake.
It just, the game has gotten so accelerated that TL is able to do everything all at once. They're going to be able to grab this third dragon, no problem.
Yeah, guys, it's pretty big gap.
It was a 1,500 gold lead at
20-minute Nash. Game's
10
over.
minutes later, they have added 10,000 gold to that. It has been
16k gold. Game end. Over under. How are we feeling?
Which is pretty crazy stuff.
Low-key, I might get a gamma going on it.
Soul point here for themselves. And I feel like what you were just saying about, yeah, everybody knows this one's over. It's just about how long does it take. That's then the next test. you should be able to end it on this Baron push. I actually think that if you can't end on this Baron push, that's a little bit of an indictment of your cohesion, your shot calling, your ability to just like really push your advantage.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I will say I think Zinni, you know, overall has done pretty well in the 1v1. The game is just kind of falling apart around him. You look every lane but mid lane, it's a 3K plus advantage.
Yeah.
And Zinni
quick Gamba, 30 seconds.
You know, did have a tough
quick.
It's
Put your points in.
Similar trajectory to
Put your points in.
Quid
Quick.
has had in his career.
Quick. Someone. People.
We'll see if they can bounce back, try to get that trajectory looking a little nicer here in game number 2, because game number 1 is about to seriously
small parlay. Small parlay for those interested.
Stuck inside the base. What you were saying earlier, my friend, you are no longer allowed outside of the base walls if you are wearing a green jersey in this one.
But hey, the second split for Quid, he won MVP, right?
Yeah.
And this is the second split.
I should have said it for a minute, to be fair.
Looked really good week 1. And need I remind you, they are still, for a couple more minutes, undefeated and at the top of the LCS.
Yeah, they're undefeated with a 12,000 goal.
Okay. Oh my god, Yeon just glided. Is he going to live? Oh my god, he lived. He didn't even die. Holy glide. Wait, guys, it's going to be really close, you know.
Team Liquid is way too strong. They're way too far ahead. And now with only Zinni's
oh shit, guys, they're hitting mid tower too.
TL is ready to push it straight into the Nexus.
Yo, hold.
They just have to wait on that next minion to march up the bottom lane.
No,
and yeah, I don't
stopped
think
taking mid.
Mel can reflect enough of this. Yeah, you can. If you can somehow reflect every single thing they do, including auto attacks, then you can hang on. But I don't think it's going to happen.
Guys, they're almost there.
Trying to get enough damage here to finish off the Nexus turrets. Don't quite have it here just yet, and Shopify is actually going to get their respawn timers off. I am very surprised this game
Give me the under.
Team Liquid's going to back away for now. I'm not sure if they're going to fully commit to the reset.
Oh!
Zinni survives, but he has to flash to do so.
They saw the penta angle, too.
Is that what happened?
Back it off, yeah.
They saw the
Zinni saw it, I saw it.
They saw Mel standing there with a Ludens and a needlessly
They're taking
large
camps
rod
as they walk out.
Oh,
Grump's been left alive.
That is a penta angle for Mel. Mel loads into the game. Penta angle. I've got him right where I want him.
All right, they were playing with respect towards
El Gamba, how's it El Gamba? The only bad thing about the Gamba is that it only lasted for 30 seconds.
Fair enough.
With kills, it's over.
Not in Arcane.
I don't know, they're farming some super minions now. Minions are dying.
Arcane champions on the other side.
Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, inferior
I'm not gonna lie, like,
Seraphine's at least
some of these guys have died multiple times with no kill. They're gonna be worth not a lot of gold.
During the show, yeah, she's put on a concert or something. I don't know. But Team Liquid, all right. They didn't end when we thought they would. They were respecting the Mel. Now Zinni might just die before anything else can even happen in the fight, but he stays alive as Jose Otto puts the pressure onto Contracts on the left side of the fight. Quid has to flash away from the turret aggro, but the tier 3 turret is going to die anyway.
Morgan's kind of ISO. Uh-oh. Oh, he has
Morgan
Zhonya's
uses the
and
stasis
flash.
to make sure that one doesn't get traded back, and TL is just going to keep the pressure going. Morgan jumping in here with a counter strike, forcing out defensive ultimates, forcing Shopify all the way back towards their Nexus. Fudge's public execution isn't going to do anything here. Zinni at least gets a little bit of a rebuttal, but that's not going to matter. Fudge is getting juggled around, tries to escape, but no.
Morgan, he didn't die. Oh, they killed the Mel before he could cast that. It's so fucked up. It's over 16k.
A double kill back over to
Wait.
Team
Oh, Quid nearly griefed
dominated
his
this game from
thing.
start to finish.
17k.
25 kills in 24 minutes. They wiped the floor.
17.
Yeah, that is an absolute stomp.
Overs.
Spam chat now.
Congratulations.
Who is your player of the game? Mine's Yon. What do you think, Lounge?
Congratulations.
I have no idea because you said Yon. I was
Over
thinking
16k.
Morgan.
Enjoy. Enjoy the Gamba.
I feel like we're all over the place because all of Team Liquid just stomped Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah,
That was a
was
ridiculous
not close,
stomp.
And it started very early on in game, Raz.
Yeah, let's just go straight into it. So, like, I'm going to start at freeze frame, and I'm going to blow up the minimap just so you see one thing. Basically, it was the early game strategy that
okay, I
was
need to run
Zedioto.
ads. I need to run 90 seconds, right? Yeah, 90 seconds.
Completely, and of course, he's immediately targeting the enemy red.
Oh, that was a
blue side
complete
jungle.
piss stomp.
So if we just play this through, what we'll end up seeing him is he recognizes that he has
Run a Gamba on Arsenal bottling the league.
and already see, boom.
How about we explode you?
As I said, full bot push. Seraphine or Ashe can always come and help him. Meanwhile, Pantheon is unaware, and he's going to find out real soon. The question is, will that stop Jose Diodo? So we'll speed this up. After taking Gromp, he realizes he backs away in a ward, recognizing fully that this is seen, but he has full push from his bot side, so he's willing to play this game.
It's so good, Raz. All right, keep going. Now watch the Nami dodge.
This is
bubble.
he dodges this, but also he uses two of his three talent strikes on the Scuttle Crab because he recognizes this is going to be a fight, so we can play this through immediately. LYON pushes out B-Boy, and they've already got Contracts Prime. So right off of this one, not only do you get the full burst from Quid, but you also get a full commitment from Xin Zhao. Zinni is completely isolated because he was never going to be. He was
I don't know. Someone just needs to do us a favor because
the
like
rest of Team Liquid. So we just play this one through, and you just
someone has to do us a favor.
Completely running out. That is now.
If it's Chelsea, it's Chelsea. I don't care who it is. Just someone has to do us a favor, and they need to stop.
As he gets 2
They have to stop City.
2 of the 3 kills. So this is a Core JJ approved play.
Wow, he looks so happy.
Yeah.
He's incredibly happy. Do you see the teeth, the grin? He looks
Wait, so Raz, move the.
We got so many favors already. I agree.
Oh, what do you mean?
But someone needs, they need to keep handing us favors.
I would leave them where they are. I wouldn't.
I mean, they play Villa.
You're supposed to react.
They still play Villa, but that's at the Etihad, and that's their last day of the game of the split. Or the split of the season.
I'm reacting to the market too.
So I don't know.
I want to drop Shopify down to just the top of Dig.
Okay, all right, right on top of them. They're like basically Goomba snuffing them.
They're only on top of Dig.
Okay, fair.
Because they just got blasted. I'm glad.
I just see
they
themselves
did
were a decent team. I mean, yeah.
The early game, Raz, because I was screaming about this over chase.
I don't know. I'm bricking it for next weekend, man. Next weekend, I'm just so scared. I'm so scared.
They've got the early rotation into the river.
I'm so scared, man.
As soon as that Nami bubble misses, I'm like, stop. Okay. You no longer have the advantage. I understand the initial part where
like I want it to be good so bad, but I just don't.
We can get some damage on Zin. But as soon as you miss the
You reckon I'll tear it out if we bottle it again? I actually think.
they sandwich themselves, and then
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think if we don't win a single trophy this split, then season, then he has to go. Legitimately, if he doesn't get a single fucking title, I think he has to go.
The ability of
I think he hella has to go.
recognize where to be in relation to his lanes,
like
really
he didn't play.
the fact that they were all winning.
He didn't play
Morgan,
Raya
winning
in the cup
the
final
fan
against
vote.
City.
He had a fantastic
What are
game.
we saving him?
Yeah,
What are we saving Raya for?
Morgan.
Bro, he's goalkeeper, man. Like, cool, I hear it. Cup keeper, this, that, the other. Broski, get us our silverware, man. You know, like the Southampton fixture. Oh, just everything, just
and voted on by chat.
They liked your
just so evil and despicable. You always say Ethan as well. Just unreal. I think we're supposed to be hearing comms, right? Yeah, okay.
You got both? Maybe? No flash?
Ready here. Nice
Good.
job.
I'm not good. I'm not good. But
We
it's
need to...
I'm running away.
Can you connect on the
let
side?
me play.
I think you should connect
full
left
left
side. Connect left.
Let me
Full left
like
side.
shift
Oh,
up.
die. Sure.
I have nothing else to do anyway, Jose. Keep running left.
No flash.
If you dance,
Copy,
never mind.
copy.
Copy.
I might fight. Dude, this lobby is kind of comfy. It feels different.
If this is different, I like different. I'm staying right here.
Are you guys serious? We're about to win the game.
Emily, let us enjoy it.
You guys need to lock in. Maybe this'll help.
Music. Sorry, I have to mute during the break, or the DMCA for the YouTube stream is fucking crazy bad. It's really bad. It nukes the whole thing. How do you even remember my tag though? Because, like, we went to school together. We went to school together, maybe? I didn't have this name for that long though. I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah, no, DMCA is really OP. It's not strikes, but it basically mutes the VOD and then nukes it. I mean, I don't think this VOD will be one that's getting a lot of views, but it's just annoying. Just annoying to deal with, because then I have to go through the process of like re-editing the VOD in the YouTube thing, where I either like mute parts of the VOD or just completely trim out parts of the VOD, etc, etc. How did TL look? Bro, honestly, pretty damn good, but Shopify might just be bad. By the way, keep or kick Gyökeres. If Arteta goes, keep him. if Arteta stays, I don't really think that Gyökeres serves a purpose in our system. Like it's like Gyökeres wants to be served ball in a particular way that Arsenal is not providing for him. We're not providing it for him. We're not providing it for him. Yes, like I think Gyökeres is a very capable number 9, but he is just not being serviced the way that he needs to be serviced. Like his strengths are not being played into. Exactly. This team doesn't cross. It doesn't like. I don't think he's the best direct runner, like taking one-on-ones, like shoulder on shoulder. I think he's a bit too slow. But he's strong enough to do hold-up play and things like this. So, like, why not just use him for that? I don't get it. And it's not like the rest of our midfield or our wingers can't play this style, or can't have that be a viable style for them. Does not make no sense at all. Put a massive scream up and played AI Arsenal song to hype them up just for them to lose at home to Bournemouth. I did, bro. My team is fucking embarrassing. No, I'm not down to get rid of Saka.
A nothing burger statement.
Sure.
We, as the player base, don't care whether Mel is like statistically balanced. Like, wow, she's 46% win rate. Like, I'm still contracting incurable illnesses playing against this. Like, regardless of which role she's in, if she's on mid or bot or support. And I think this comes down to a few things. Like, obviously the W is important, right? And I think it's cool, but also like if I'm playing against a mage,
yeah, it
like
really does feel like
subhuman, and they have like W
with Mel,
like,
it really felt like they forgot the core tenet of design, which is
like in lane,
as
fine, but,
important as it is to feel fun
is like undodgeable for like a decent amount
when
of
you
time.
play a champion or use a certain aspect of a game. It has to be fun to play against as well.
Have a wide range of experiences when they're either played as or played against.
And whilst I think like certain champions that are like counter-centric or anti a playstyle are always going to be really unfun when they're picked in their ideal circumstances, there is something very unique about Mel where she's just unfun to play against.
Hard to bait out her W, but we think that that's okay. And there are situations where that has to be okay for either games to end or for champions to feel like they're strong, right? Like if somebody was 12-0 on Rengar, for example, would we expect there to be counterplay to Rengar in that situation? Like,
okay,
yes, right. Like, not really, right? Yeah. And so the same is true for Mel, right? In the cases where you're saying, hey, like hit them with 2 Qs and press Alt, that only really happens either if she got in range of someone who's really squishy, in which case they probably mispositioned, or Mel was a god, or something like that. And does Mel deserve to win in those instances? Like, probably, right? And so one of the foundational premises of League of Legends is that when you get super ahead, you're allowed to feel awesome.
Okay, that's it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It's
They're in
time
draft.
for game number 2 here between Team Liquid and Shopify Rebellion. You just heard a little bit of a conversation between the devs and the player base talking about Mel, her position in the game, the role that she fulfills, the frustrations that players can have dealing with her. But I'll tell you what, Team Liquid was able to deal with it, and everything else Shopify brought to the table just fine.
Yeah, they smacked him 25-2 in a sub 25-minute game. Is an absolute shellacking.
There's like 5 champs much worse than Mel, maybe 10. Yeah, I think so. What do you think about the LEC online rumors? Oh yeah, I wasn't really streaming.
It was a scene straight out of
where...
Gladiator.
No, I was. It wasn't too far behind. I mean,
And unfortunately for
I wouldn't be
Shopify,
surprised if it
they've got
happens.
a lot
I
to
think
pick
it's
coming into game number 2 here.
financially
Obviously,
just
you can
makes the
look
most
back to
sense
the
for that
priority of the bottom
product.
lane in game number 1, the Ashe Seraphine having
But
to push, Jose
I
just
think
saying, "All right,
it's a
I'm clearing
very
one of my
bad look
quadrants, and now I'm clearing yours."
Yep.
And then he just
if they
added
go
boys behind
online
him,
and
they
stay in the LEC.
wreaked
Like, I think the
through that bottom side
reality
jungle. Shopify's
is
gotta have an
that
answer
they
for it.
need to do
Yeah,
some kind of
absolutely. We'll see if they
circuit.
can, but before we lock back in for those
I
games,
think
did you watch
what's
that
going to end up
content
happening is
piece,
there'll
by
be
the
some
way,
kind of
from TL?
hybrid
I haven't seen the full
So
version.
where
the
there will
title is
be
20
an
Redditors versus
LEC.
one Rioter, and I just love that.
There'll be like an
Corey
LEC
JJ and
always, and then there
Raz
might
people
be like
this are just lumped in as Redditors.
Yeah, it's like Cubby's
tournaments
there,
by
Corey's
third parties
there,
which
Raz is
contribute
there. Raz is
to
my favorite.
qualification
Yeah, Raz
for
okay, you can have a pass.
all of the different
Corey
internationals
JJ
throughout the year.
Being a Redditor is
Or some kind of something. They'll do some nonsense like that. I could 100% see it.
It's a really good video, by the way. Check it out. So shout out to TL. But locking in game 2,
Lock back
Shopify,
in.
the previously undefeated team,
Right.
no longer undefeated.
They have joined the rest of mortal men as they will
Okay.
select first pick here in this second game. So Team Liquid
First thing immediately is Renekton is up and available. They
Karma,
even
and
banned the
Varus
Nivea
banned
first
out by
3, so it's
TL.
Renekton
Over
or
on the
Rise
other
first
side,
pick.
Nivea, Rumble, and Nautilus banned out by Shopify.
Renekton
Remember in
or
game number
Rise.
1,
They want Rise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, right?
That's my guess.
But they banned
Sorry, go
Renekton
ahead.
last
No, I was
time.
just gonna say in game number
So
1,
I really hope it's not. I really hope it's not a Renekton first pick, but that's why I'm bringing it up.
The extra semi-global
You know what I mean?
authority
Like
of
I've
the
seen
ultimate to make the
teams
plays,
do
but they just fell
stupid shit
behind
like
early and they
this.
never really
It
found
should be Rise
success.
first pick.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see. Oh, interesting. So they're gonna go Azir. I feel like the Anivia ban is a little bit surprising when you're looking for the Azir. You know, generally that is used as an answer into Rise. And
So are you
quite a
going
strong
Renekton
one.
on 3
It
then?
can just be
Is that
compositionally difficult to play against? But Azir is not one of the champions that I feel like struggles into the Anivia. So that ban is
Also,
little bit
Zin is a
of a distraction
psychopath
for me, even if
and
it
likes
goes,
to do like
you know,
he likes to
the
play
rest of the
scoop
comps getting
Azir.
more
He
short
likes to
range
play
or something.
playmaking
Whenever I
Azir.
see Anivia, I think
Quid
you
will
want
want
to
to
be able
try
get
to
value out of the
play.
wall. You want to be playing
Yeah.
against something that does not have inbuilt mobility. But if Anivia throws up her wall behind
He
you,
want to
you just
play
shift your
dive.
sand
I
over
mean, he
it
could
and
just
you're
go
like,
Rise.
okay, bye.
Yep.
Still fine.
Yep. So it is interesting, but maybe that will make more sense as the rest of the draft goes. The others are just kind of like more inbuilt strong picks. The Nautilus ban does make me wonder if they are going to be going in towards, you know, like a
Dude,
Lulu
low-key,
Yunara or
Zeref
something
in Vacuum
like
is
that,
so good.
like a
I
vulnerable
love
enchanter
Zeref
that
pick.
you don't want to get engaged on. Maybe a Karma, maybe a Lulu. Hovering over a bunch of different kind of known counters to the Azir. I don't know that we're going to actually get something that spicy.
Yeah, I'm not taking the bait.
Yeah. And so it is just going to be the Rise at
Cool.
the end of the day.
My favorite spice, flour.
It's like when you go to Germany and someone tells you this place is really spicy. They have salt on their food.
Yeah, it's just like it's potato.
It's an uncooked potato.
W Germany slander. W Germany slander as well.
All right. I think
Sorry to the German viewers out there.
No. Good slander. Good slander.
Wonderful
Good slander.
horrible food.
Well, back on the Shopify
Well,
side,
Yunara
they're
or
gonna
J.
go ahead,
Okay, yeah.
lock in Ezreal and
Oh, we're
Nico
feeling mighty
for
Korean.
themselves, so pretty powerful lane here with some solid range. Really just depends
We're
on how
feeling
many of those
mighty
skill shots
Korean
you're gonna
today.
hit and whoever you're trading into.
So not going to be the Karma. I was thinking it would be just Ezreal
So
Karma,
I'm
or like I
feeling
said, you know,
Malphite
Ezreal
ban.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, of course.
Malphite is a must
I
go.
should say.
Malphite
With
is a
that
must go, and I
ban,
think
but guess,
maybe
because the Karma
Ornn is a
got banned
must
inside,
go
they just
too.
go for the backup Karma.
I
the
think you can
Nico.
play
So
into the
Karma-
carries. I think
Karma,
Malphite and
Ezreal,
Ornn are the worst
Nico,
two champions
Ezreal.
to play into
Exactly.
here.
Someone who can work out there. The
Malphite
Jace
is a
interesting
flex,
because it
which
a
is
blind Jace top.
annoying.
So you are likely to need
Ish,
some
depending
protection
on what the
bans.
other pick
Whether
is
or
with
not
SR.
they are giving the respect over to Fudge that he would be willing to play some of the difficult matchups. I don't know.
Scion, okay, yeah, sure.
But they are going to be banning out Scion.
But then I think you have to, like,
Aurelia is
Malphite,
more
bro.
of kind of like the spicy counter, but a lot of people will go towards Scion, and you kind of just like tank through.
Because
some
you
of
can
the
do
early
Malphite,
levels.
and then you can just do
Some
like
people
regular
do
AD
just,
jungler,
like,
right?
building a lot of
Like
armor
Visor.
against it. You just go for a tank, you
Call
look
it
to
a-
outscale, and I feel like that would be an option that Fudge would go towards. I don't know that TL would ban Aurelia because I don't think that Fudge would play it.
Yeah, probably not. Blind Jace is definitely a more audacious, a more daring choice. However, Morgan has the #1 important thing for locking that in. Korean passport.
Yeah. Passport check.
Korean
Yeah,
passport.
We checked the passport. Yep, that's the Korean
All right,
flag.
buddy. You can come in.
We're doing all
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Oh, they
lock
banned
the
Vi
Jace.
instead
Let's
of-
Your
lock it
horse
in.
is there on that Chase blind pick. Where are you from? All right. Okay.
All right, yeah, sure.
Fair enough.
This will pass.
Yeah.
Well, we've got some bottom lane bans coming out from Shopify. They want to ban out that bar.
I mean, they
which
should
can be
just
one of
look
the stronger
towards
laners
know our
to
Lulu,
deal
no?
with things like Ezreal and Nico. They'll also ban out the Sivir. We'll have the Scion and Vi
Oh.
removed from the table by Team Liquid. Now, how do they want to go about
how
this
disrespectful
tournament?
are they
We already know
feeling?
what they're up against.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that normally the server I don't always buy into, but LYON and Core.
Yeah, like LYON and Core are the kind of pair I agree with Zell here.
Trying to actually punish.
Yeah.
I don't think that you would have the best time in the 2v2.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the only question on if they're going to go for it. And instead, they're going to go towards the Xayah, which is kind
I
of
liked all three of those options, to be
Xayah
honest.
isn't generally considered a champion.
Now,
that is great
here's
into
the real
range.
angle. The real angle is
You're generally
Nocturne.
really good at absorbing hard engage.
Actually, it's just Nocturne
and
Jace.
So when people are showing
Oh my
Fire,
god,
when they're
SR
showing
Fry,
Ari, when
please.
they're showing these types of champs, that's generally when you see it. But on the other side, we have
just commit.
Ezreal plus Nico. Yeah, Nico can engage.
Like,
but,
TL don't have to
their
commit to
2v2
dive
is
or
about
anything,
poke, right? Yeah. And Azir is pretty long range and low commitment. Oh, we got the Garen as the answer. That is actually pretty spicy. So I mean, egg on my face. I said he wouldn't go for a more kind of spicy answer, but he is going in towards the Garen. This is going to be pretty interesting. So I'm expecting it to be.
I'm
Like
going to my
Strybreaker
dear
Rush.
friend
If
Sanchovis.
you
One
can
moment,
survive the
please.
early levels, I think these kind of matchups can become quite good into the Jace. I do think the early levels can be quite difficult. If you get too far behind, you never actually get the ability to look for all-ins. But Garen has a very powerful post-level 6 all-in. Jace doesn't really get anything from 6, so if you can kind of live till that point, you can start threatening. Your wave clear gets really, really powerful. So my question really is,
Give me a
how do
moment
you
whilst
do
I ask,
in the early
whilst I
levels?
consult Sancho
I do think the
on stream.
Poppy feels a little bit out
Well,
of left
he
field,
just
but I
told
think
me
it's
Garen is unplayable into
something that
Jace.
we are gonna
Okay.
have hard engage as the support
Lovely.
option here for Core, and it looks like with champs like going down, we must have some sort of issue.
Yep, I was just told by producers one of the most depressing things I have ever heard in my entire life. The
Oh, I
Garen
missed what he
lock-in
said.
was
He said something about
accidental and is
timers.
instead
He said, I
supposed
think
to
probably
be
proxy timers, maybe.
Cassante.
No!
Oh, they fucked up the
kinda
pick.
surprised
It was
by
supposed to be
it,
Cassante.
I am sad.
Yeah, I'm sad
Ah.
too. I was like, okay, that's pretty spicy. You know, if you can survive, I can see it.
Ah.
All right, well, Cassante.
Yep. Cassante.
We got our two favorite spices, flour and more flour.
Yum.
Flour and cornstarch, man.
Can I interest you in some warm water to go with that?
Perhaps, if one is feeling particularly daring, an ice cube added in.
My bad.
Well, once everything should be replicated throughout the draft all the way up to the very end. So
No replication.
Look, just treat it like an extra round of Fearless. Like, no, all that stuff you guys
Sorry,
locked
buddy.
in. No, we're getting rid of all of it.
Getting rid of all of it. It's all out the window. Competitive integrity.
Oh, welcome, Sean. I didn't see your name. Everyone's name is pink in this multi-chat tool
Now,
that
what
I have
happens if
on
we get
watch.
into the game and Cassante has Guardian?
Yeah, you know, tough luck there, pal. Time to play it out. Time to pull up those bootstraps, you know?
If
Can you just say you
Guardian
mispicked?
can work, surely Guardian Cassante
Isn't it
is
locked
not
when it's
as
locked?
bad as that.
If they call it out, if they call it out to the referee before before the next pick is locked in by enemy team,
as
it's
fast as they can.
It's fine.
Get through this. Spell TSM with your bands or something. None of that matters. We already know exactly what everybody's going to play.
All right, thinking through the runes. What's he gonna go with?
What's the name of the page? Does it just say runes? Is his rune page just named runes?
I just have one rune page and I changed every game.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay.
I've never.
But you have a name on it? I've never changed the name.
Back when there was still like the runes that you had to buy with the old runes and masters system.
Then you needed runes.
I had.
Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run the ads because we're already at a bit of a weird timeout with this delay.
You can change whatever. I just find it way easier.
So I'm gonna run them now. And worst case, if there are ads, they will be very short in game, like 30 seconds.
If you're always setting your brain in motion,
Soz
to be
guys.
like, no, I've got to double check my runes.
Exactly. Which is what makes it even better when you check your runes. You set.
Yeah, I
your
love how
runes,
decisive
you
these
load into
teams
the
are
game,
when they're drafting. I agree, it's good.
Hold on.
You get in, you're like, all right, going in. We're gonna play some Cassante here, and I have spellbook.
What am I going to do?
Okay.
There have been a lot of misdrafts this
Melee
year.
versus melee matchup.
I
Definitely
always
agree.
love the ones. My favorite, what is happening with this rune is Kayn, because I'll see people like play a game and it's like, this is the most obvious blue Kayn game of all time.
Yeah.
Entire enemy team is just all squishy champions.
Yeah.
One shot literally anyone, loads into the game with Conqueror. And I'm
Yeah.
like, brother, if we're playing blue Kayn, it's never going to activate. Like, There's no way this is the intended
You
choice.
get one spell and then they are dead.
Yeah, it's like
2 stacks of Conqueror.
fantastic. You look at the tooltip at the end of the game, it's like total damage healed 84. What?
All right, we're getting Poppy. Maybe just goes for the Garen again, you know?
Okay, if he goes for Garen again, he's going to jail.
Wow, I mean, Shopify just, I don't, like, Shopify just wanted to, I can't.
We had to rewatch the draft.
Now that I'm staring at the draft, like, yo,
Kasante.
they just want to lose, no?
But then do you reward the behavior of
They just
remaking
want to
the game
lose, no?
To just make the same game again? You're setting dangerous
Like,
precedent here.
Nocturne and Garen called it, Nocturne and Malphite called it, hey man.
You can get away.
It's a good life lesson because life
Good in
isn't fair,
vacuum.
you know? And if people
Like
you,
forcing
you're gonna get away with
Xayah, like having multiple ways to force Xayah ult as well is really
you know? It's like when someone
really
good looks,
beneficial.
like, everyone's so nice here.
Ah yes,
everybody's
let
just
me,
so kind.
I'll
It's
do the
just
gamble
so
for you
good.
guys.
That's
This is
crazy.
wild.
Life is great.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Not Kasante. No one wants to see Kasante, and no one wants to see Rise.
Yeah, Rise just, especially after we got to see, like, I love seeing stuff like Anivia in the game. Anivia's cool.
There you go.
Rise is
Bird.
Rise.
Shoots out balls.
All right,
eyes.
predictions up.
Yeah.
Pretty neat. Not something you see every day.
Rise
Crazy,
is something you see every day.
crazy blue people. That's just a day in LA.
I do love.
Get your channel points in.
They're on the street. You're seeing them everywhere.
To be fair, a lot of the Rise mains do act like that. The Rise community is one of my favorite communities in all of League of Legends because you would think that people that play a mage that's, you know, kind of like one of the main characters in the overarching story of the game would be pretty rooted, grounded, logical people, but it's all just the most insane people you've ever met in your whole life, spamming EQ to each other like some sort of strange, bizarre Morse code. I love Rise players.
I kind of respect it.
They're completely crazy. You
Also, I'm not
never
gonna
know,
lie,
like,
yesterday playing solo queue has been stuck in my brain all day.
people
I have so
really
much stuff I want to do. I want to play a lot of Civ. I want to play solo queue. I want to watch. Oh, I started Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood yesterday, guys. For anyone who was here when we was talking about the anime list that I was building,
It can be pretty enjoyable.
I watched 2 episodes and I can't lie, that shit is fire. I can already tell it's gonna be fucking wicked. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have other stuff to do, I would finish it by next week.
Memes, you know, with like
I would finish it by next week. I could tell I would just no life it.
And gold in the middle is like no.
If I had nothing better to do.
Challenger guys are both just vibing.
Yep.
You know, I one time saw, I think it was actually on one of the Rise rework like YouTube videos on the official Riot channels, and there was a guy talking about how
Opening is really good.
his wife is going to divorce him
Opening
because
episode
he
is really
played
good.
too much
The
Rise.
opening song is really good. I didn't know that. I know that song. I didn't know it was at Full Metal Alchemist though.
So he's just fully embracing it.
I didn't know it was Full Metal Alchemist.
What are these people talking about?
This is the kind of conversations we have to have after a game like that, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, we had a champ select delay. It's not a super spicy early game. We're just enjoying our time here on Summoner's Rift in the early levels. But
Wow.
Shopify at least have pushed down here in bottom lane this game.
Yeah,
Again,
I mean,
going back to game number 1, looking at
both
how
teams,
things
I feel
fell
like
apart so rapidly,
they could have gone
bottom lane
Yunara,
control was a huge part of it.
Lulu.
So Vivo and Seos being able to breathe in this early lane has got to be
on T-Law.
compared to the last one.
Breathing is a positive for sure. Another positive, FBI, who was on Pros, was talking up Quid, saying he thinks he's the best mid laner in the league, that he's always
And
creating a lot
Shopify
of
not
pressure by
going
himself.
Nocturne,
And that is something that is so
Malphite,
valuable
it's
because
just-
there are different tiers of players. I mean, there's like the players that obviously are going to struggle on their own. There's players that, with some assistance,
Oh, thank you
when they
guys.
get a lead,
Who's your
they
favorite
can
character
really
so
kinda,
far?
you know, generate some pressure and do a really good job. And then there's the really special players.
Honestly, I
which
mean,
to me are the
Edward as the
players
main
that
character so far seems really
don't
chill.
need
I like
any
Roy
sort of resources,
Mustang.
and they can just create advantages, and that is so valuable and so nice to have.
Roy
when
Mustang.
You are a jungler, and you just know. This
Mostly
lane is
because
just
he's
gonna
voiced
win,
by the
right?
same
I
guy
can
that
rely on
voices
this guy. Exactly.
Urahara
He's
from
just
Bleach.
going to do well, and if he's already getting an advantage by himself without any
Oh,
help,
I forget his
then
his
that's
name,
when you
but
wanna
the
actually go and
Fura.
give resources to a lot as well, because you know
The
they're gonna be
Fura
able
is
to
funny as
make
shit,
the most
bro.
of that advantage. So Quid definitely.
I know
considered to be
he is
one
just
of, if
he is
not
just
the best mid laner in the
100%.
league, despite
He is
blocking
King Bradley.
not
Yes,
going
thank
his
you.
way. They're not going the way he
Bro,
wanted, I
King
should
Bradley
say.
is 100% Yamato. He is Yamamoto coded. I can tell. He is Yamamoto coded, and I fucking love that. He is just blatantly very OP, and I'm okay with that. I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, you're gonna dive Kasante, I think.
But they don't want to full commit to any dive.
Yeah, you
Kasante,
need Quid, who's
notoriously
out
one
of
the most
mana.
Difficult to dive champions that there
What a waste
is,
of time.
can very often turn these types of plays around. But considering Jose
Water
showed
mod?
up,
Are you watching
Contracts is
England?
now
Oh,
looking for
I
opportunities
guess
down here in
because
the bottom half of the map.
I think that
Brave
is
not in the
like
right position
technically
here just
considered
yet.
a slur in
Yeah,
America,
it's
so I
taking
think
too
that's
long
why.
to
But
actually
I'm
get
watching
it
in
in, so I
Japanese.
think he is worried that it would be able to be responded to. Like just now is the wave crashing. Yes, the Jarvan is still pretty far away, but not going to decide to risk it there. And
I mean,
think
is
if
that
Fudge
not?
had
He
wasted
is
his
like
backmaker,
Fur
I think you maybe
King
go for that
Bradley, no?
dive.
Like that's
But
literally
if
the
you try to
title. Or
EQ
Fur
in on
King
him
Bradley. Is
as
that not
Jose,
literally the
he's
title
just
in
gonna
the fucking
backmaker. Not only are you
in the
not
show?
gonna knock him up, he's going to stun you under the tower with you having aggro.
The
right?
thing is
And
based in Germany,
that is a
no?
recipe for a free fail.
Like a
so Fudge able
fake
to
1914 Germany.
but at the same time, you know, that allowed Morgan to be hitting the tower, so Morgan got an early plate.
Sorry about the
He
sniffles,
does
by the way,
have a
guys.
nice
I
little
have really
CS
bad
advantage here on the top side and might be looking for a kill.
hay fever
Now
lately.
Fudge down to 100 HP. Has to be mindful of what's going on here. Contracts does show up around the area just to make sure that
It's one of
Morgan's
the few
not
dubs I
gonna
really
find
like.
himself a 4.5
I
minute
see.
solo kill. So Fudge will go ahead, take his recall. Morgan is going to do the exact same, but Quid now has Jose right next to him over here in the mid lane. Zinni is under
Yo,
some
so why did
pressure.
Quid
Over the
not
wall
just
goes Jose,
room
and
prison
the
that guy?
Flash is forced out of
What?
the Emperor as Zinni has to spend that summoner spell defensively. Going to take away some of his playmaking potential here as Core JJ jumps in for the grand entrance, going in after B-Boy, forces that flash as well. Contracts also forced to flash. Flash after flash.
Guys,
after
the play
flash
is very
after
ugly.
Flash, forced out of Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that is a lot of resources gone there for Shopify. Zinni tried to kind of take the aggressive trade, just shifted in on Quid. I'm assuming he didn't have eyes on Jose, but as soon as then you see Jose showing up, you've got a flash, and that is a little bit tough for him. Of course, it is still very close as far as the gold is concerned, and Fudge now back from base with a
voices
lot of armor, as you are going to need here
Elric?
into Morgan. And
Voice.
Morgan just picks up the tier and does have a serrated Dirk. So
Oh,
early
it's
power
fucking
ramp
Vic
gonna be
Manana.
scaling
That
up,
would
and
explain
it'll
it.
be interesting to
Okay.
see if he's building
Wow,
more from
I'd love
that
to
side,
hear
like
how
he's
he
building
how he
a cleaver
sounds.
and an armor pen, or if he's going to be going, you know, more just pure glass cannon, looking for the poke onto some of these squishy characters.
Well, I feel like the problem is if you're just pure glass cannon, you do have both the Cassante
Yep,
and
Vitality
the
are a good
Valkyrie
team.
who are more than happy to spam a ton of armor and just sort of eat those shock blasts for you. So if Fudge and Contracts are doing their jobs, it should be pretty difficult for Morgan to be able to land a lot of those big hits.
Yeah, I agree. It's interesting, right? Because he went Grass. Grass is just a strong laning rune.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't scale as well as something like Conqueror for the 1v1, but still, you know, very powerful for the early laning phase. And, you know, sometimes we used to see people going, especially when Bruiser Jace was really popular, we'd see a lot more like Cleaver, Shojin, just kind of like these Bruiser builds that are very powerful in the 1v1 against champions like Cassandra.
Yeah, Fleshy definitely still needs to level up. He's very juvenile
Some people
on
are
his
still
play.
going kind of full lethality. Some people are doing, you know, Cleaver lethality. Some people are doing Shojin.
But I
and
think
just
a lot of
kinda
the time
skipping
he's
the
in the
Cleaver,
right
so
areas that he
interesting
needs to
what
be in.
he
He's just
does.
not in the exact right position that he needs to be in. He's disrespecting things.
Another early Drake. Remember in game number 1, the first Drake was Ocean, and they secured it about 8 minutes into the game. Here in game
He's
number
disrespecting
2,
some.
they
He's
once
disrespecting
again
where
get
people
the
can
high
be
roll with
a little
the
bit too
early
hard.
Ocean Drake, and they get this one a minute and a half earlier.
Yeah, it's going to feel really, really nice. Strongest early dragon for laning, absolutely.
Is
And,
SR still
it's gonna help
dragonless?
out, you know, gives you that
Bro,
additional
SR a lot of
HP
things
regen,
less
based on
right
missing
now.
health, so is really powerful.
Or JJ just continuing to try to keep the pressure on B-Boy here. The Xayah Rakan duo power down here in the bottom lane. Again, this is not as oppressive as the Ashe Seraphine was in game number 1, but LYON and Core are still looking comfortable.
They're looking really good. Honestly, if I'm playing against Nico Ezreal, and I'm playing an early game Rakan,
Wait, Core JJ is maxing Q. I swear that doesn't increase the
You're
heal.
going to feel really, really good about that because Rakan is a weak early laner. Is he in trouble?
Yep, Zinni again.
Wow.
Under pressure from Jose.
Great ult from Jose.
Arrives to make sure the shuffle doesn't do its job.
Oh.
Contracts ready to save the
Quid's
day.
gonna die.
Quid still
Contracts did a
commits
really
the
good job
flash
of
to
salvaging
guarantee
that to make
gets
it
the
1-for-1
first
at least.
blood, but Contracts makes it a 1-for-1.
I like the buffer there from Jose, able to immune it, and now Jose going to stop that wave from getting crashed. Shouldn't be able to kill Contracts, can just kind of walk it back to the tower, but does push him back, and will have that wave in a better spot there for Quid. And this was really nicely done on the engage. They want to punish the missing summoner. Always love when you see people looking to attack there. There was a lot of pings going over in that area, so I'm assuming that is Contracts pinging that Jose could be there, because there was a lot of caution pings over by the enemy Raptors, and so he did have an idea that he could be there. Zinni incredibly low. Quid decides, you know what, it's for first blood. I'm going to flash in.
Yeah.
Even if you trade the kill, that is going to be good for you. It was kind of like a Super Mario sound effect.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Well, hey, at least he got his first blood.
Yeah.
At least he got his first blood. Contracts' keeper's verdict was
Yeah, it's just like
clutch
poke
there
damage.
in
I
being
don't
able
even think
to
the
make sure
damage is
that
that
was an even trade, because if
impactful.
you miss that, if you don't manage to
And W
knock
is like
the enemy
cooldown
jungler
and
away,
damage, right?
There's no way you can put on enough pressure to finish off the kill on the quit anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. And Contracts now going to be going back to base. He's going to be going a little bit of damage here. We pretty much always
Yeah,
just
there's
see,
no way.
you know, one
There's no
damage
way
item
Q is
into
ever
tank
like
for Poppy
correct.
these days. No one's doing anything
Like
too
ever.
crazy. It's kind of just
right.
Every champion that is played in the jungle is pretty much building the same thing these days.
Yeah.
You're going Sundered Sky first, and if you can't go Sundered Sky, you're not getting picked, buddy.
It's just like, all right, get back in the roster. We need Xin Zhao or Wukong or somebody
Yeah.
like that here. But we do have the second set of objectives getting farmed up now. Team Liquid has Jose acquiring the grubs. First two are going to fall no contest. As you can see, Fudge showing up before Jose can confirm the third. But Jose's not really too worried about this. He doesn't have his smite. He already used it, but Fudge can't continue putting on any additional pressure. So Jose gets all three grubs plus the first Drake. Neutrals are purely favoring Team Liquid here in game number 2.
Yeah, see? If you wanted him to be scared, you should have picked Garen, buddy. You know?
Yeah.
That Garen roaming down would have been spooky.
Ooh, nice double shuffle coming out from Zinni as they go to make the play onto Quid, knocking him low, knocking him down. Shopify Rebellion find their play.
That was a really clean combo. Flash shuffle there. Engage on bot side.
Yeah, CoreJJ fully committing
Wow.
here with a burst onto Seos, and he
Seos
dies
started
before
the
he
R
can
class
even
too, so that's on
unleash the
CD.
Pop Blossom. Nice execution from Yon and Core.
Yeah, really good CC chain there. They hit him with the quickness, and they get the feather pull through on him, and he just dies before the Pop Blossom goes off.
Good
as you
2v2 from
said.
Core and Neon.
Able to finish him off there, but yeah, that was clean from Shopify in the mid lane. Of course, they would have wanted Zinni to be able to get the kill, but he has the flash. Emperor's Divide knocks him back. Immediate stun there from Contracts, and they just CC chain Quid pretty much 100-0. They knock him down, are able to get that kill. So
Maybe 3 points Q into W max is fine. But then aren't you
Jose
maxing E
shows up,
really
but
late?
This time Contracts is there and waiting. He gets the flash, shuffle straight back in, charge out of the air so you can stun into
I
the
don't know.
Emperor's Divide. Both sides of the Q hit. Then there's the knock up with the Keeper's Verdict to get that. Would have loved Zinni to get the kill, but really nicely done there from Shopify.
Nice, well played. Good job, Zinni. Okay, J4 can still look you.
Yeah, I love combinations of Poppy with champions that can create their own terrain, because if you get that timing like you're talking about, it's just so deadly.
And you can see his career stats very good, but they're going for another fight.
Yeah, Seos dropped down to about 1/3 HP, a little bit lower. Jose and Core need some more damage, but Seos flashes away from the Dragon Strike, staying alive for now. Quid arrives as reinforcements.
Eon's getting
Here
poked
with the
as he
Realm
connects
Warp.
up. This is
Contract
not
still
ideal.
trying to make sure that Seos doesn't drop. Meanwhile, Yon versus B-Boy down here in the bottom lane, as Yon does not want to allow the Ezreal to participate here in the
this
fight.
should be
CoreJJ still
okay.
working, standing on top of a control ward. All right, Shopify is going to continue to retreat.
Yeah, they're going to continue to retreat. I'm a little bit confused why Contracts stay
I
around and take so much
think
damage. 'Cause I think
Jose
that
should
Seos
start
gets locked out
Dragon
the side,
insta, but maybe
and
mid prio is
now maybe
scary
B-Boy is
enough.
going to get threatened on this potential dive.
Quid doesn't have
see
R
if
after
TL
all.
want to go for it, or if it's just going to be B-Boy having to back off. At the very least, they're going to be able to get some plates, deny
Like
some
Zinni thought Drake
gold.
was maybe still going on.
Zinni was threatening the roam, but of course that
What's
was
up, Amber?
spotted out.
Salim.
All right, B-Boy. This is such a frustrating experience.
It is, yeah.
You just have to sit there and watch the turret eat all of the farm. It's very difficult for him to even approach the wave. Seos finally makes his way back into lane now to relieve a little bit of that pressure, and maybe Contracts can get something back on the CoreJJ, but no, Yon always stays in range there for the battle dance. Nice angle from Fudge here with the all-out. Knocks Morgan
Nothing.
underneath the turret, but Morgan just
Fudge had to
casually, calmly
W.
walks away from it.
Yep, going to be able to go to the
There's-
skies, hammer form, jumps back.
You can
to the
tell
minion
there's
wave,
something about
and does have
Jace's
the Ghost
model
Blade as well, so just activates the Ghost Blade.
when he's walking in a way and then
Able to
he
get there, no problem.
right
That
clicks
was a really
you
nice
to
angle, though,
EU.
from
There's
Fudge,
something
credit
about
to him.
good
Taking
flash.
a nice angle. Zinni looking for another one here in the mid lane, but the flash out from Quid, and now the counter punch comes in from
Wow.
Jose Diogo.
Oh, Jose hasn't got
Zinni down to
Cataclysm.
300 HP as Morgan
Quid's in the
arrives
soldiers.
to
He's got
guarantee
it.
the play. Quid barely holds on, but that's good enough.
Fudge is
as
no R.
Contracts and Fudge have to be careful now. This Jace hurts
nothing.
a lot.
Yeah, Contracts
Nothing
peeled
else.
about as well as he could have, honestly. You know, he hits the Keeper's Verdict, knocks Jose away. Then
Yeah, is he
as
full
Morgan
maxing
comes in, tries to go hammer for him, he stuns him, you know, with the Steadfast Presence. He's trying to do everything he can to peel, but as soon as that flash came through from Quid,
No, he's putting
Jose is
W.
right
Okay,
there.
okay, it's fine.
There's no way out for Zinni, right? You know, he doesn't have his flash. He used it on the earlier play. You use
putting points in
your
W
E to
now.
go forward, and now you don't have any way out.
Yeah. It's
We've all of a sudden found ourselves back in
I think it's okay. I don't know if there's a point.
About how, yeah, it's a better look for them here
I don't
in
think
game
it. I don't think it changes anything in the lane.
They're now behind just as much as they were in game number 1. It was that 1,500 gold lead, 11 minutes.
Obviously, I'm happy to be wrong.
Ballooned to over 3K around 14, 15 minutes, and now it's still about a 2,000 gold lead, 13.5 minutes in for Team Liquid. Shopify have got to make sure this doesn't go the way of game number 1. Is they supposed to be this far ahead in lane? Yeah.
They've
got to make sure
he should be up like 10, 15 CS. 14 minutes in, yeah.
Absolutely. I will say, they have really good scaling.
He's within the reasonable amount of CS
here. You have a super strong front line. You have very powerful late game carries in the Ezreal as well as the Azir. You have some strong range. So they have a lot of good tools here. But TL also have some strong tools on their side. Jose walked over that ward, so Zinni will just back it up. Because TL can play 1-3-1 very easily. And you can also trail on the 1-3-1 with the Jarvan or with the Rakan, look for really explosive engages. And if Shopify do not have vision like they don't around this dragon, it's so tough to walk in. Because if you don't have eyes on the Jarvan, if you don't have eyes on the Rakan, and you try to face check, you are going to get instantly CC'd. There's no way for the Poppy to necessarily react when they're just flashing out of a brush.
Team Liquid still with.
Also, I feel like this dragon has been alive for way too long from TL. This Drake has been up for way too long. They need to be attacking mid a bit more. Because their bot is winning, so they just need to. They're not like they're chipping tower, but it's just.
Go again. Just go.
It's a really big whatever in my mind. Like in my mind, it's a really big whatever. Like the
very edge of the hitbox, it felt like.
The dragon should be the priority here. The fact that they're losing Drake with the spot stays, I think it's so illegal.
When you have extreme comfort on a champion, you can know those slim margins.
Odo thinking about a potential dragon still here.
Oh, 48 HP.
No, it's secured by B-Boy of all people, and now Odo throws his life away in the process. Shopify Rebellion are bouncing back in the mid game.
That was pretty ill-advised, I gotta say. Going for the steal in that position without Quid there. It feels like it's very likely to be a
I think you're just happy to
die. Now Fudge might be on a one-way trip of his own. Tries to go all out here in the 1v1 against Morgan, but the Jace has already secured the tier 1 turret. There's nowhere for Fudge to go except all the way home in a body bag. Quid shows up to collect the paycheck.
Nice movement there from Morgan and showcasing the value of that Ghostblade because
Morgan is so Korean.
First in Tofo Strike, gets sidestepped. Pathmaker gets sidestepped.
Fudge, you are the father.
As well. He didn't hit a single ability after he went all out. And when you are
missing all
those abilities from Morgan sidestepping, juking back,
Morgan, you are the father.
Very tough. And now he picks up Swifty Boots. So, really emphasizing the move speed here and just looking to straight up just avoid these abilities, just skill checking his opponents.
Yeah, you'll love to see it. He's up 1,500 gold, really showcasing that this, I'm going to slam blind Jace in the first half of the draft can work out if you've got the skills to back it up. Team Liquid
now imagine that. Imagine he's playing Malphite instead.
Able to complete this objective before Shopify.
How does Jace play?
Onto the scene, but the entire time,
even Rise can't play into it if they decided to swap. By the way,
pushing power. Use that Jace in the side lane to secure another tier 1 turret. This time.
Hashtag free fat
fuck. SR is definitely mid jungle as Jose trying to get some space here.
Yeah, Jose does manage to buffer the EQ, get away from Zinni.
I know, like I really don't get it.
Another shuffle play as there's Core JJ's engaged with the grand entrance, isn't going to get a whole lot. Core chunked down to 1/3 HP, but Morgan has joined back up with the rest of Team Liquid. So even though Core is hurt, even though they no longer have the Rakan Flash, they do still have the ultimate. But Team Liquid don't want to overcommit. They don't want to make a blunder here, potentially throw away the 2,500 gold lead they've earned so far.
Yeah, it was a trade of flashes, but like you called out, Core got chunked and Zinni stayed full health. So that is going to make it very difficult for them to actually challenge here. But TL are still in the area and are looking to do just that.
Yep. Keep your eyes on Jose Diodo here, off to the side. Herald's down to about 5,000 HP. They eject Morgan to the fight here with the Keeper's Verdict, but Jose Diodo jumping in over the wall. Zinni is low, but he isn't going to fall here just yet. Jose Diodo dies to B-Boy.
Core also couldn't connect. Oh my god, what the fuck is Quid doing?
Pop Blossom from Seos finds
oh my god, TL just lost their mind. What?
Shopify support to guarantee they're going to win this fight. Now LYON and Morgan
they just completely lost their mind. Oh, it's gross.
Right behind him. Shopify Rebellion got exactly what they needed as this game is back to dead even.
Beautiful fight there from Shopify Rebellion. Quid way overcommitted, tried to take down Zinni. He was hitting Zinni over the wall. Look at Quid on the bottom of your screen there. Gets his spell flux down and he says, all right, Zinni is so low. He has no shift.
He has no flash. This is where I can go in and try to finish him off. So he flashes over, but he's not in range. He's not in range of Zinni. He can't actually finish him. Zinni lives with sub 100 health. And look at this, the knockback from Fudge here onto Morgan, and then Contracts insta-flash stuns him. Great coordination there from Shopify throughout the fight. The ultimate, the pop awesome from Sales was great as well. We gotta go back to live as they are skirmishing. Looks like that won't result in anything.
LPL mindset of throwing the game over Herald.
With the narrowest of margins.
Maybe that's what the play is.
4-0-4.
I mean, TL should have Drake.
Where he left off last week.
They should probably have this
they
Herald.
got dominated in game number 1, but Contracts was great in their series against Dignitas. Went deathless in that series. He was smoking Dignitas, and when Contracts is at his best, he can go toe-to-toe with the very best junglers in the league. This guy, at his best, is a force to be reckoned with. And that is kind of the point of this roster change, was they were supposed to be bringing in, you know, this stud in the mid lane, Zinni, who's going to be this really powerful import, pair him up with Contracts.
Guys,
going to be the
quick
guy
shot
to
is,
create action, you know, buy space
quick shot's going to be a
for
dad.
Zinni
Quick
to
shot
have
on
success, who's supposed to be
Becca
kind of
having
your
a baby.
big late game threat alongside B-Boy.
That post did not show up on my anything until right now.
But you're seeing some of that here in Spring Split. Zinni already on 2 completed items, goes for the Shadow Flame.
So wholesome.
As the second
Bro, why are
item.
all of the
So
casters,
already
are becoming parents? What's going on?
Didn't go for defensive boots.
It's like some kind of, it's a cult.
Is going to be pumping.
It's a cult. Everyone's having babies. Why? Same time. At the same time, what's going on? I'm hashtag noticing. I'm hashtag noticing.
If he hits his shots, Shopify is still up. A little bit over
I'm
1,000
hashtag
gold now
noticing.
with that tier 1 turret taken down in the mid lane thanks to the Rift Herald. As Fudge finds himself under pressure here in the top side. Gets back close enough to the tier 2 turret to try to make some kind of an outplay. Goes all out but finds himself further away from that protective structure, and Jose Diodo knocks him over, and now it's just more money flowing back into Morgan's pockets.
Yeah, now he's going to be uncontested on that.
What are you doing when Vedi Baby is announced next?
You know what? Someone might actually walk up to
I
try
don't
to
know.
defend this from mid lane, so he's
It's a
standing
good question.
behind
I don't know. I'm
anticipating that.
I'm crying.
Instead, it will just be
Yo, oh no, wait, guys, I've got it. So we've killed the pipeline. We've killed the commentary pipeline. So what we need to do is we need to repopulate it with our own children.
From this game state, though, and it is going to get spotted.
Yeah, True Shot Barrage flies right on through, finds the Baron before any meaningful damage is done.
I understand it now.
I like the fact that they look
I understand it now. Only for genius. Only for genius. Only for genius.
The natural play is probably just to try to take the dragon as a
Only for genius.
prize.
Welcome, Private Flowers.
Exactly. I mean, it's a pretty low risk, high reward play, right? You know, if they stuck on it, then you're trolling. You're gonna
Bro,
but
that has to be the gimmick.
But what if we stay? They'll never expect this. Oh man, we're all playing fantasy this year. And
Finally, Jamada sees the vision. Yes, Matthias, when I finally see the vision.
I have Morgan on my fantasy. I'm gonna get so many points.
Jamada Child win? Oh god, not for a while.
Crushing through the top lane. He's so powerful.
I don't even know if I don't think I'd be attached to esports by the time I become a dad.
So far, you know, 2 assists. Top laners are just not even involved.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I would.
You need to start giving top laners fantasy points just like for gold. If you get a big gold lead, that counts.
Yeah.
Let's get Riventing the 4th going. Yeah, I like that.
That's a pentakill for top lane.
Yeah. Might as well be. I mean, hey, a kill on average in League of Legends is worth 300. If you're up 2,000, that's more than a pentakill. That's almost a septakill or something. I think that's the right prefix.
There you go.
Well,
get an Akshan in there. They res their team. You kill them again.
Just bring everybody back. Well, unfortunately, they will not be able to bring back that tier 1 turret there in the mid lane.
Quid just ghosted. Oh, he's ghosted because he's...
Shopify as Zinni is the target. Realm Warp arrives.
That's what's going on.
Defensive ulti, but the
okay, good flash.
Might not be able to keep him alive long enough. Jose Diodo is going to full commit
Did
for
keep
this
him alive for a while.
Nico
Nico and Ezreal on the raid. The Jace is finally TPing. Quid's dead. They can't actually chase down the kills despite them kind of being... Oh, well, the root. Not quite a kill.
Damage from Yon's feathers. He has to flash out just to survive.
Yeah, has to run away there. Zinni did a good job buying time. They got to keep retreating, though, because Morgan is here now as well. Zinni bought a lot of time there with the Emperor's
Guys,
Dive,
I think,
with the flash.
like, yo,
really
I'm going to be honest.
Tried to just delay the maximum, summons up the Sun Disc, really try to put that pressure on. It allowed contracts.
My actual next bet, it's either Yamato or it's Yamato or Digon, by the way. Next parents. Just saying.
Instant disengage there.
Just saying, Yamato or Digon next.
A flash in from Jose to try to seal the deal, but Quid
got CC'd under that Sun Disc for so long.
I believe
then
it.
The knockout comes through, allows
D-Gon would
Clutch
be
to
a
get
great
in
parent.
behind
Oh,
him, so that
first?
was well played, but
D-Gon
the
would be a
problem
parent
here
first? Yeah, I can
was
see that.
B-Boy was not around.
I do
at
think Yamato
all
would be a
during
great
that
dad.
time, and Yon was. So Yon was pumping the damage out.
I think they'll both be
as he
great
had
dads.
called out, and that just meant you can't really go for the extended play.
Bro, could you imagine?
We've still got
Can you imagine you're like
close game state compared
you're
to
doing a
what we
you're
saw
doing a
in game
sport
number
like
one, right?
you're
Compared
like
to a game-
13, 14 years old. You're doing a
Right,
sport,
yeah, I mean, it ended at 25,
and then
at 24
it's
something on the
it's
clock with
fucking
25 kills for TL.
my
This
dad
time
is
around,
my
it's
dad is
still
Yamato
a
Cannon.
very
I'm getting
marginal gold lead
inspirational
for Team Liquid,
speeches to
but
hype me up.
Shopify's keeping it much closer. They're able to
Bro, I'm
find
first placing
ways
everything.
to guarantee that Team Liquid has consequences for their actions.
I'm first
Like,
placing
you're getting
everything,
the kill
man.
back in topside. You're not just letting them get everything for free. Team Liquid now, we'll see how they want to continue playing this one. They are posturing towards the bottom side of this mid lane.
Imagine that scenario, but it's Dominic screaming, "What are we doing?"
Dead Man's plate fully completed now with the Poppy. I really like this item on Poppy because so much of the character is getting the angles that you need for the wall tackles, and that just gives you that extra little bit of mobility.
Nah,
to
disappointing
guarantee
Dom
the
as
stun
his
really
kid
is
would
stunned.
I would be
Completely
terrified.
agree, and it's also 3 physical damage dealers over.
I would be terrified.
For TL. Jose has gotten the Black Cleaver, so Morgan does not have to. Did go for more of that kind of pure glass cannon style in this game. Has gone for a Last Whisper third. And
My
City
child,
was
we are
hanging
climbing
around
to the
mid lane,
top
just
of the
waiting to see
mountain.
if anything was going to pop off, but as soon as he
Yamato,
saw it
probably.
was not, he goes back to base.
I don't know why I
grabs
said his name
Seeker,
like that.
pushes
Yamato,
the wave.
probably.
Probably going to grab the blue buff for
I
himself,
can't actually
and
do
we're gonna
Yamato's
make
voice. He's got
this
such a
dance
unique
over in
voice.
the mid lane. Well, these two teams are just trying to play for vision around the Baron. That is the objective that everyone is kind of focused on right now. You know, even if you are Shopify and you want to play towards Soul, which they probably do, you still at least need to have some vision in the Baron area to make sure that you're not going to give that away for free.
Maybe we wouldn't be able to
Honestly,
sleep
Shopify has been doing a really good
Let's
job
go stream
focusing
LPL at like
on
3 p.m.
Quid in this
or 3
second
a.m.
game. They have 9
Yeah,
kills,
maybe.
and 5 of them
Maybe.
are on Quid
I mean, the thing
specifically.
is,
He's
I actually
35-1
think
here
that
on the
kids,
rise, and Team Liquid has also made a lot of
like
attempts at
babies,
Zenny. I think
actually get
Shopify
used to
have
loud
just
noises
pulled
if
off
you
their
actually
mid-lane gambits better, and
expose
since
them to
both
it
mid
when they're
laners now
sleeping.
have the Seeker's arm guard, I'm really gonna
Like,
be
guys,
seeing
if any of you,
who gets
which I
greater
doubt because
value
we're
in the
watching
next
League of
team fight,
Legends,
'cause I feel like
so,
both of
but
those
you know,
arm
in
guards
the
are broken.
far future, if any of you guys are going to be parents, never ever be extra quiet around your children when they're sleeping. Like, just act normal. Don't do nothing great. Well, I mean, if you want to like kind of limit test and like vacuum around them and stuff, like go ahead. But
lose a little bit of HP. There, that was a beautiful true shot barrage from B-Void.
Like, just act normal.
Down below half HP, and Core JJ in a similar spot.
Yeah, now they're just spam pinging onto that dragon. They know, you know what, that's enough of a chunk. TL cannot go back to the Baron. There's just no shot. So they're going to be able to
yeah,
go
see, there you
over
go. We
here.
have someone that literally works with
Starting up the dragon. This
children
will bring
development
them
and
to Soul Point.
like
Yeah.
from
Poppy's not gonna
a
kill us
horse's
the
mouth.
fastest, but Zinni will be able to get
Got
over
it.
there
Limit
and
test
help
my
him
kid.
out. TL, though, are just pinging right back onto the Baron.
Yep.
They want to try this one more time. Yon had the red buff, so he was healing up, and we'll see. I don't think Shopify know. They're just kind of assuming that they wouldn't try it again. I think they're giving the Baron.
Assumptions are a very dangerous game in League of Legends. You can finally see some pings coming out from Shopify. They know that this could be happening, but they know way too late. And yeah, it's Soul
I think it's
Point for
crazy that they're at Soul
Shopify,
Point,
a free
but
Baron in 26
free
minutes
Nash.
looks so good for TL.
Yeah, that is heartbreaking as well for Shopify. At the very least,
Oh,
you know, it's not
Azar
like there's a
gave me
dragon
a
on the map that they
hydrate
can grab and
command
deny that.
10
You
minutes
can
ago.
kinda
Sorry,
try
man,
to
I have
just
the
sit back
alerts
and
off
wave
at the minute.
clear. But this is exactly what TL needs. Surreal's now done for Morgan off
Thank you
the
for the
back of
reminder,
that.
'cause to
They
be honest,
wanna
I've
play
been drinking
1-3-1.
poorly
Now
today.
you give the 1-3-1 team Baron buff as well, which is going to make it really, really difficult. Ezreal, not great wave clear. Azir has pretty strong wave clear, but that's pretty much it as far as being able to clear out these waves quickly is concerned. So it's going to be difficult for Shopify, and Azir is just trying to hard shove the top side to get that wave moving in the right direction. Now he's going to retreat back to base, and they're going to try to just stall out this Baron as much as they can.
All right, Shopify, how well can you hold on? You've got to make sure that you don't lose anything more than what's necessary. You've still got tier 2 turrets standing in mid and bottom, but Team Liquid is looking to fix that situation pretty quickly. It's Quid, Yon, and Core. JJ with pressure in mid. Yon and Core trying to rotate down into the bottom side, but Contracts immediately with the tackle on the wall, looking for the kill here onto Yon.
Idea's good.
With a massive pop blossom. Yon is already down. Fudge
Looks
goes
like
all
it's
out.
more than
And
enough.
Core,
Oh
JJ,
my
and
god, what a
Yono
find.
both fall. Once again, right when they need it most, it's Shopify Rebellion with the perfect angle, and they kill 4.
Damn, Contracts had so much confidence. Look at this. Contracts flashes in, insta-stun.
It's blind, isn't it?
Double knock-up. And then
I just realized, isn't it blind? He's just predicting where he's going to be.
It's a pop blossom,
goes back into the pit to try to get out of the vision. Not sure if he did or not, but then flash over the wall, pops the rocket bell, gets in.
Wow,
Zinni's
Pip,
back
by the way,
alive.
Pip.
Yeah,
Morgan's
Zinni
dead.
versus Morgan.
Oh my god,
He's
Zinnin just...
alive as Morgan tries
It's a Korean off, and Morgan's more Korean!
But now he's got to try to escape from Seos and Fudge.
I mean, he's dead, but how much time can he waste? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, is he out? He's out.
Seos and Morgan not only gets the
Ah!
kill, he gets away, he
Oh my god, there was an Ezreal ult as well.
barrage, and he's keeping Team Liquid in this.
His 5th fantasy point now for that play.
But the problem is, he probably won't get it because it's just like, well, you didn't die, but that's not worth the point.
Yeah, killed off Zinni though. Nicely done to him.
Bro, Erdi, I know, it's crazy.
Flashes there as well between those sole laners. And he
Instructions unclear, gonna play death metal on max to my newborn.
Really strong.
That's actually a thing I've heard. Apparently, if you play music to babies whilst they're still inside the womb, once they're outside the womb, it's like a comfort thing for them.
If you can find an angle from the side where
They actually remember it.
squishy characters, sometimes one shock blast to start the fight on a character like Azir means Azir can't really take the fight.
Right. I mean, this is going to do so much damage when he does land these. And honestly,
Jamada, can we get your best I Will Dominate impression?
Here in this second game, the pressure that this Jace is exerting in the sides makes it hard.
We're giving soul. We're giving soul. We're giving soul.
That we've seen them pull out.
Yeah, and it's very costly death. You know,
I Will
Zinni
Dominate.
gets shut down, loses his flash. You know, that is a big playmaking tool for the Azir. I would argue the Azir flash is probably a lot more important at this point than the Jace flash. So of course, you know, that is still valuable. But really nicely done there from Morgan, who has been just such a pressure point for Liquid. You know, we saw Liquid when they went up against LYON.
It's like he's here with me.
Was kind of just shutting down Morgan. They believed that Morgan was the guy.
Dude, I missed
stop.
Dom coach
They
streams.
brought out these ranged top laners. They crafted.
Like, obviously, I did Power Spike with Dom last year.
They clearly had a lot of respect for Morgan and what he was doing, and I think Morgan has been.
I had more than enough
impressive
time
as
to
a laner
listen to the
for
fella.
TL. And that is why people, you know, are.
But that is the one
still
thing I am
excited
sad that
about
he's
TL and the ability of this team, because it just feels
now
like
that
when you look at the players
he's
as individuals, they
obviously
all have
coaching C9, it's
the
like less
ability to
content
be,
from
you know,
Dom.
top in class kind of thing, right? And, and so the question is, can they bring it all together?
Now C9 can hear it live, yeah.
Shopify here, who's a team that is powering much lower than them, is looking very, very even in this game. You know, they are on Soul Point here. They are looking really competitive, and they're turning in a great game.
LCS keeping C9 on Sundays so we don't get co-streams. Nah, dead ass though.
In about 45 seconds, right? If Shopify locks in the Dragon Soul, that's going to mean a whole lot.
Look,
Especially
if we have to sacrifice Dom to the coaching world so that T1 finally don't make it,
that are naturally slippery to catch,
that's a sacrifice we are willing to make.
Be such a big pain that extra bonus that you're getting from the Chemtech can really turn it from annoying into a total nightmare.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you're not getting one shot, you get a lot out of the durability, right? You know, as you get lower. So definitely these tanky champions, a lot easier to get value from it. Contracts is here and has been playing an incredible game. Contracts still deathless on
Jose
his
Diode
team
is,
and has been starting off a lot of fights. Jose has been trying to find an
slipped
angle
in here.
Has been walking around, clearing out vision.
No one
and
knows he's
covering
there.
for Morgan to push. TL are
It's a
trying
bit of
to
a
draw
weird
people
angle
Morgan.
though. Like I don't
If
think
no
it's
one
super
responds,
useful.
It's going to be a bit difficult.
Right this
And Morgan
second.
rotating down to the dragon fight now,
Oh,
though.
Seos is going to spawn.
Shopify starting
Seos
to
looking
DPS
on
it,
the...
but it's not dropping
no,
particularly
he has to go
quickly.
over.
Quid loses 136
No, he's wasting
with a
time.
very
No,
offset of
this...
things. Seos goes in.
Okay, now it's
Two-man
good.
pop blossom, but it's not a whole lot just yet. The burst onto Zinni nearly kills him instantly. Seos tries to get away, but Morgan's already found the kill.
Sorry, LYON is back in now.
Very little. Team Liquid looking for more damage as Morgan continues chasing forward.
Yeah,
Forge
Shopify
can't do
just...
anything to the back line. Yes, they lost
Shopify
Quid,
also
but
just
they
stink,
got
man.
everything else. Now
Or...
Contracts wants to turn the fight back around as Young
I
is
see.
forced up into the air yet again. And Contracts goes
Oh, Morgan's back.
unstoppable. The hero here for Shopify. But Morgan comes around from behind with another big accelerated shock blast. As Contracts is the last one standing in a green jersey. They'll knock him out as well. It's the
Drake
Morgan
into Nash, I think.
show. And Shopify and Rebellion unfortunately have front row seats.
Yeah, Seos hits a double root, gets the pop blossom in.
Yeah, bro, Morgan wasn't interested,
no
man.
one can get over there, and look at this engage from Core JJ. Zinni gets the Zonias off, but he gets the Zonias off at 100 HP or thereabouts, and then Quid is able to pop into his stasis to immune the Emperor's Divide. B-Boy got pushed out by Morgan.
the cool... Oh, okay, it's just the pathing is greedy. No. LYON on core's pathing is greedy.
But then Morgan is back. Another shock blast gets him another kill. This guy on the Jace is ridiculously strong at this point.
Great counter engage from Core, and really nice stuff here from Morgan, who is just on one. He is up 4.5K.
Yeah, that is totally insane. He's nearly full build. He's got his Serpent's Fang completed now. The Sorelda's already got completed a while ago. BF Sword in the inventory, working on the last item. The Baron is already down to half HP. Core JJ waiting in the wings for if Shopify tries to fly in and do something. Stolen away by B-Boy.
Oh no, Jose, that is not supposed to happen in this season, man.
Oh no.
It used to be more of a flip sometimes in the old days. To be fair, a lot of people were hitting that, you know, it might have died quick. But Smite does a lot of damage these days, and you're not supposed to be losing it. Let's see, 1,700. Oh, he just kind of smited late. It went to 1,700, and then it went to 1,000, then went to 500.
Yeah, did he even smite?
No, he never used smite.
Yeah, sometimes I know that the spectator UI can have dishonest cooldown timers, but yeah, I didn't even see the smite come down.
He didn't use it, so it was a bit slow there. Maybe there was something going on. Like he's like, okay, guys, stop hitting it. I'll finish it, and then they didn't or something, but. I mean, either way, that's one you got to hit. That's one you got to hit.
That's a blunder for sure. So Shopify are gonna wipe the sweat off their brow a little bit on that. This does buy them some time. Does help them out. We'll see what they can possibly earn with it, because the problem is that 5,000 gold.
Guys, if this goes to game 3, I actually have to get the treadmill out and like start doing steps. I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to deal with this.
It's actually Shopify with the gold lead.
Where was the guy who was defending Jose Diodo?
For him. It's Shopify on the march with that stolen Baron, trying to put the pressure on to TL here.
All right, first Shock Blast doesn't collide with anybody on the Rebellion. As Shopify want to continue using this Baron pressure. They've got the double Baron cannon minions sieging the tier 3 turret here in the top lane. Those are finally going to get cleared out. Fudge providing a second point of pressure over in mid as Morgan jumps in after the Cassante here. Does get knocked back. Morgan might just get ripped through the wall. The all-out finds the Jace, but Fudge loses a lot of HP in the process. Sunday's still standing here in the top lane, so Team Liquid doesn't want to overcommit chasing after Shopify.
What Fudge was trying to do there was get the right angle to pull him over the wall to where Contracts was on the side, but he didn't quite get the angle right, so ends up pulling him into that wolf pit. And as a result, Contracts didn't have his flash. He tried to hex slash over to try to help him out, but it was obviously too late. And now Zinni and B-Boy may be caught. They're going to try to TP back in and defend it. And it looks like that will be enough. They don't want to play the 4v3. Stop the play, but yeah, good attempt there from Fudge. Of course, looks silly when you don't get the right angle. But if he hit that angle correctly, hey, that is exactly the best target to go for. And remember, spring finals, we are going to the Mullet Arena, June 13th, 14th. This is going to be tickets on sale next week, I believe. So scan the QR code and find out some more info about it.
Well, the next thing I want to find some info about is Dragon Fight Chapter number 6, because we've got that here 90 seconds from now. The last one was the big win there for Team Liquid. Morgan, again, flexing those muscles, being the carry, but it's still Shopify on Soul Point. If they can get this Dragon, it's still a big power spike for them. Team Liquid does not have priority over the bottom side river right now. Shopify doing a good job maintaining control of that, and that's just another advantage that you get for stealing the Baron.
Yep, exactly. Going to be able to control that space, looking for this soul, and it's going to be up to TL to try to stop them.
It doesn't feel like this game should have ever been close, no?
B-Boy had that Bloodthirster shield, has a ton of lifesteal, so, you know, if he has access to a wave, he
also, that last, remember the Mountain Drake, guys? Do you remember that dragon that, like, TL should have been able to have secured with the mid-prior that they had? Like, it's just so bizarre. They just don't take that.
If you get spotted. Seos is not with them right now, though, so Shopify for now only have the 4 members, and Core now does reveal himself.
Yep, Core stepping out of the fog of war, gets spotted out. Seos seeing if there's an opportunity to punish the Team Liquid support, but no. Core can manage to exfiltrate in time. Now Fudge going to check into the brush. Core JJ goes in for the quickness, immediately finds the back line. Tons of pressure here on a contract already. Seos wants the pop blossom, but he's forced into the stasis. Zinni is already down.
Yeah, TL just stood on top of each other
Shopify. Here. Team Liquid find exactly the angle. Core JJ instantly engages. It's a 3-0, and TL's looking to end the game.
Zinni was dead before it even started, even with the stasis going
Thank
off.
God. Really good engagement from Core.
They fully commit, and that should seal the deal.
Yeah, I don't really know how you stop this at this point. B-Boy's going to do whatever he can to try to slow it down, but Team Liquid have made their way on the Nexus turrets, and those will both crumble before I can even finish my sentence. Seos falls here too. Jose Diodo just flashing over the wall to keep B-Boy busy, as Morgan and Quid will pad their stats with a little bit of extra minion kills. They're just making it painful at this point. It was a much closer game, but it's still a Team Liquid victory. 2-0. They'll take out Shopify Rebellion.
Dominant game 1, competitive game 2.
Glad to have Core on my
But
fantasy
what a performance
team.
from Morgan.
You're welcome.
He was looking unstoppable.
Well,
on
Lion
the
next,
Jace.
guys.
Lion
It's my
picks it,
favorite team.
And Shopify did not
Lion
have
versus
an answer. City, I think, played
Dig.
quite a good game, but TL were so of one
Lion
mind,
versus
it felt
Dig,
like,
right?
with those engages that as soon as they went, even if he was quite quick on the stasis,
What's
he was
this?
losing 80-90% of his health instantly at the start of every fight, it felt like.
Yeah, it makes it really tough. I think Zinni had a
thank you for the clip.
overall.
That's
I was
actually very
really
useful.
Impressed with contracts specifically on Shopify in this one, but unfortunately for him, it wasn't enough to overcome TL, to overcome the absolute raid boss that was this Jace. I feel like if you're not saying Morgan's the player of the game, you didn't watch the game. Lounge, how are we feeling?
We're feeling like if you don't say Morgan's player of the game, then you're fired.
Fortunately, we voting blocked Morgan before the casters.
How about Yon? No, it's
you
Morgan.
didn't.
Raz
You
is fired. I'm calling up. Wait a minute.
I'm just calling Raz as a liar. He definitely voted Morgan.
Yeah, I definitely voted Morgan. I don't know what I was saying. But yes, as you can see, we've got Jose Diodo coming in for that one. That one's.
Was it the buff sound guy? Was he back? Was he back? Was he back? Was he back? Hey.
Honestly,
Was he back?
Well, you already put
Where is he? My beloved. Hey, buff sound guy, my beloved. What an awesome guy.
Let's go.
TL to the moon. Who do you think is player of the game for that game?
What's the law? Nothing. He just looks really friendly, and I want him to hug me.
When he escaped bot lane, that was
There's actually that's it. We saw him week 1. He just has massive arms, and we never saw him again. So we were worried he got fired.
TP top, like everything was happening in game 1.
Also, I'm gonna run a minute of
What
ads
do you
here.
think about Shopify's current form?
Advertisements.
This split, like compared to
Advertisements are going in.
I think that way.
Thank you guys for hanging with me today. A lot of turnout today for what is, you know, TL Shopify. I really appreciate it, guys.
It wouldn't be
really appreciate it.
that easy as like last split.
Thanks for kicking with me.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I
chatting.
think they're better. I don't know.
Take it easy, Erdy. Have a good
how
night.
Much better they are because I don't know.
Have a good night, bro.
I think they're better. Yeah, I can feel it when I'm playing.
Yeah. That's fair. You've been on fire so far this split. Like last week, everyone was going crazy about your Lee Sin play. This series, you were going really well. So of course, what we want to talk about was this play coming up. We don't even have to. You just almost spoiled it.
Yeah, I almost spoiled it. We'll run it.
We'll run it. That'd be
Talk
perfect.
us through.
Like if we end up getting it, but like.
Yeah, here we go. What happened? What happened here?
No. Okay, I said this doesn't happen that often in scrims because usually you're not in these spots that you flip the smites. But I told Yon after the play, I'm like, can you tell me when you're gonna use your E?
We want to watch the best of the best from an A.
And everyone throw everything. I was like, damn.
I see.
We don't have a smite, I guess. You know?
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to defend the junglers here. You know, Zion pullback does a lot of freaking damage, man. That's why we gotta ask him questions. And you already said that you think Morgan takes player of the game for this one.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, you got
Surprise.
it right. Yeah.
This actually might have been unanimous.
Yeah, I think
with
so.
the entire analyst casting team. It was.
It was, but we now got to check
know.
with the fans to see if it was truly unanimous to see what they're. Yeah, okay.
Oh, wow,
yeah,
okay.
That was
We got some loyal Jose voters.
Yeah, you got almost 10%
I'd rather see
of the vote.
TL or Lion smash bottom teams than 2 bottom teams play. Oh, if it was 2 bottom teams, I wouldn't be watching.
One thing that I have also been impressed with is kind of your growing synergy with Quid. So I guess
I'ma
talk
just
to
keep
me
it
a
real.
little bit about the Quid Deodo duo and how you guys have worked on your mid jungle.
I wouldn't be watching today. I'll be finishing my script.
We speak a lot during scrims and how we wanna like.
At least
approach
tomorrow, tomorrow is actually going to be heat.
Play the map in general.
Tomorrow should be really well. C9 are probably going to stomp Sentinel's head in, but I actually think DSG Fly should be a really entertaining series.
And I think it was really good overall. We came to a lot of agreements.
I think Fly
and, like,
DSG
with
should be
certain
really
champions, I
entertaining.
think even in this game when we're missing like the 2v2s because they're also playing well, I think we still have like the right idea to play through mid, and I think if we keep improving on it, we will be better. And there is always room for improvement more. So I don't know.
Because I know you guys have been talking about being able to bring your aggressive skirmishy style from scrims to stage. I think game 1 shows that a lot. The first scuttle fight. Well, not even scuttle fight. It was like you were heavy invading, and then they're trying to push you back. But then you're getting like your 3 talent strike on scuttle crab and like really searching for that fight. Is that something that you are?
I'm really
constantly
fiending
now
for a
looking for,
snack.
Is trying to abuse and be one of the strongest.
So I'm gonna go see
players
if
on
I
the team?
have any.
I think so. I will say our team is way better when we play aggressive and
I
we
shall
have informed their
return
jungler.
shortly.
Last split, what we missed, it was like sometimes we miss like jungle info, or like we don't know what he's doing, or we don't know what we're going through, or what we're doing. And now that we're playing like this style, it's like, okay, now we're going for Grump, or we're going for this Scuttle, or we're going for Dragon, you know?
Yeah.
So there is always like a pace to follow, and it's way easier to everyone to adapt to it. And I think that's what we improve the most, and that's why the game looks better for me, because we play around like on my timers more.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think we did a really good job over the season. And even like this game, when everything is wrong, we also improve a lot in fights and how we want to play 2 lanes.
Yeah.
Because before, when we were behind, we will instantly lost the game. So now it's like we also have the option to go behind and come back. So I think that's nice too.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Let's go. Well, thank you so much for taking the time, and congratulations on your win again. TL Stonks going
All the way
up. After the break, we'll find out whose stocks are going up between Dignitas and LYON. That game is up next. I don't know if this is a spoiler for
Who's gonna win?
All
the way out. Dig or LYON?
You can know. Yeah? No flash.
End the game.
We can end. You guys can end.
Oh!
Oh.
Can we kill this Nico?
Yeah, I wanna kill. With my KD. I'm fighting. You fighting?
I'm killing.
I'm helping.
One person in.
No flash.
Who? You. Don't end.
Okay, don't end. I don't wanna die. Okay, I wanna die.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice. Good job.
It's a tough game, but it's just tough game, but it's more fun. More fun, yeah. It was Poppy stupid, man. Some fun. Yeah, I didn't care about Poppy, Jose. Looks like you care.
Siobhan, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. We have to mute the YouTube stream, as we have learned. We're doing good today, Goat. Honestly, it's been very chill. You used your air fryer for the first time today. Oh, I know you were happy about that. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Don't even talk about the Arsenal game. Wallah, I'll just ban. Anyone who takes the piss, wallah, today's not a good day, bro. We will shoot you on sight. I want to play a little bit of music. Yeah, LEC was really good. Yep, China only does have one time zone. I'm not sure if you talked about what is your take on the ESL co-streaming restrictions. Oh, you know what? I'm really glad you asked, because I don't think I covered it properly, so I'll do it very briefly here. The restrictions, broadly speaking, are good, right? At the end of the day, co-streamers, myself included, I'm talking about this as I'm co-streaming, right? I'm saying this like this because it's probably going to end up being a clip. But co-streamers gain access to the product for free. They don't have to say anything. Sorry, they don't have to pay any kind of fee or license fee to broadcast the broadcast. They get it for free, and they effectively get all of the, air quotes, best parts for free, because they're allowed to just kind of do whatever they want, you know, outside of the game whilst doing their actual co-stream obligations. So yeah, I think for the most part, the restrictions are fine. The only thing where you could argue there was a bit of an overreach is the kind of forever rights, which I would like to assume will only be used for clips from co-streams, right? But of course, you know, there's always overreach from corporations on these kind of things in contracts. So yeah, I think broadly speaking, good co-streamers get access to the product for free anyway. So the least they could do is actually just watch the product entirely. Yeah, that's it. It should only be for promo and marketing, but the wording is a bit like it seems very open-ended intentionally, as if it's a negotiation. Maybe there can be some reshuffling on it, but yeah. I'm eagerly awaiting his response. Who are you talking about? Has a certain co-streamer responded to those regulations? If you're talking about cage rule, I think so. I think he spoke about them. I think he spoke about them. I think because I remember I opened the stream and someone asked him and he's like, yeah, I spoke about it at the start of the stream. So. Oh, sorry. I have to unmute this. Also, yeah, I imagine that it's not going to be fully like you have to co-stream the broadcast start to finish. If you genuinely need to go somewhere, then I think they would always rather you just co-stream what you can and then just give the stats. But at the end of the day, if you're a co-streamer and like one of your main sources of income is from co-streaming, you're going to co-stream all of the games, right? Anyway, or as much as you want or can. Oh, it was a Dragon Ball Z bit. I was wondering what the voice was for. Okay, fair enough. Not quite the correct. Hey, Kangas, get your Saiyanology correct. Get your Saiyanology correct. Do you not hear them?
A loss. You know what? Are we getting stronger from the loss?
I mean, that game 2 from us did look
He said that Saiyans, alright, he said that Saiyans get stronger every time they lose. Wrong! Wrong! They don't get stronger every time they lose. They get stronger every time they almost die. Get it correct. They get a Zenkai boost every time they almost die. They have to be mortally wounded but survive. Get it right, Kangas. Get your Saiyanology right.
He put you last in spring, then you're in first place. But then he wanted
By the way, I
to
have
show
somewhat
off that at one
since,
point he put you first,
or
so he
as
said
the
you were good
Americans
again,
would call it, cheese
and then you
puffs.
lost immediately.
You're jumping ahead of things here.
Yeah, I know. Curse and Shopify Rebellion, but I don't believe the curse extends beyond your team right now, as it is LYON up against Dignitas here. LYON, I would say, are heavy favorites coming into this one. What are your thoughts, though, Demonte, on this matchup? Because this is our first time getting to hear your thoughts. You were just able to take down Dignitas before. What do you think the odds are that we get a close series here?
I think the odds are pretty low for a close series. I think I've coached a lot of these guys in this game. I think 5 out of the 10. If I'm being honest, Dignitas is going to need a really good early game and their bot lane to be winning. And then I think that's their win condition. Where LYON, if they just have a steady game with inspired shot calling and doing his thing around team fights, I think it should be a quick 2-0.
I want to list the players that you coached for the fans that don't know. It's been Dokla, Inspired, because of your time on FlyQuest.
Yep.
And then also Palafox, FBI, and Ignar.
Yep.
You haven't coached Saint, Berserker Isles, Photon, XU. Yep, okay.
And they're all very different players. Very different personalities as well.
What do you think, you know, having experience coaching some of these players are like some of the standout players? Obviously Inspired ones that we talk about a lot on the broadcast, but outside of Inspired,
Who do you think is going to have to step up on Dignitas' side to make this a close series?
So in my opinion, FBI and Ignar will need a duo step up in this series.
Okay.
I feel like Dignitas functions the best when these two have a winning lane, when
Okay,
they're
Karma
ahead in the game and they can
and
dictate things. I think
Seraphine
FBI is
ban.
still a world-class player, but it's getting that team there and over the early game. I think if you go back to our series last week, Shopify against Dignitas, I think XU made a lot of mistakes in the
wow.
early game.
Loads of OP picks up here.
It really hurt the chances that their bot lane had of carrying, so that's what I'm really watching out for.
Orianna, Rise, one of them has to be up.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Jarvan, maybe Jarvan's banned.
Have a good time, specifically in game 2 against you
It's
guys.
the Monte on
they're
cast
able to
at the
turn
minute.
things around, and yes, XU impacting that as well. Let's catch up on some of the bans here so far. Is it Seraphine, Karma, J4 taking off on Lion's side, Dignitas banning Varus, Pantheon, and LeBlanc, and first picking Orianna.
Orianna first pick.
Interesting that they banned LeBlanc to set up the Orianna.
Nocturne value rises.
A bit of a response. I saw a ton of LeBlanc in LEC recently.
Usually it's a ban for a Azir first pick.
Yeah.
So this is a little interesting because I think Orianna is completely fine in that matchup, but maybe they expected LYON to also ban Orianna and they just prioritized that over Azir.
And now we have, this is an inspired special. If
Okay,
it's a
Nocturne
control mage
takeaway.
mirror, he
I'd
takes
love
the
a Nico
Nocturne
with this.
and then just ganks the other control mage the whole time. So with obviously the LeBlanc ban there, I kind of expect Saint to play Azir, but
Expect
I see
a Nico
Rise
here from
pretty frequently
Isles.
as an Orianna answer as well. What would you think that
Oh,
Saint's
Azir,
gonna go for?
okay.
It's Azir.
Yep, Azir. I mean, you kind of have to take away the Nocturne from the Orianna side once this trade starts going down. I think most teams consider it a little bit too powerful, the combo of Nocturne ult and Orianna ult. So this makes a lot of sense so far.
Yeah, and plus Azir, I mean, it still has a lot of engaged potential. The Nocturne can go in. Azir has some ability to follow that up as well onto the Orianna, or even set it up with the shuffle. So the Xin Zhao is going to be locked in for XU.
Yes, bro, I've been saying this for ages. Photon is not a bad top laner. It sucks that he's in the rosters he's on.
Onto that guy as the Nocturne. Going to pair that with the Rumble.
Cassante,
Double AP
Ornn.
solo laners for Dignitas.
Yep, and we'll probably get a Ornn or a Cassante in the top lane here, maybe a Scion. I think these matchups are very common, works well with the Azir, and you can always neutralize the Rumble. So.
Which one? Flip a coin.
I'm going to say it's Ornn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
More engaged.
What about the sneaky Galio could slide in there? Maybe too many globals. Cassante for Dokla.
Yep,
He's
Cassante.
back in his Rumble Cassante roots.
Yeah, they're all the same champs.
That you guys remember Vitality Photon?
I was looking at LCK draft last night, and I saw it.
Honestly,
working its
if
way
you want to
down
say
the
something a
field.
bit like
This was actually the most
a bit
top lane
out
in
there,
LCK, which made me no surprise. that
Vitality
Morgan
have had some
but then
freaky
Rumble's been banned in
mechanical
all
top
but one
laners
game of LCK so far in spring, so I'm a little surprised that it
over the
actually
last
even
like
got through draft and then after
4 or
getting through
5
draft,
years.
fell this far here.
Yeah, I mean,
Like whoever's doing the scouting for their top lane is just nuts.
It can play weak side, it can play strong side.
Like they had
it can clear
Naknako.
waves so far away. It's just yeah, I mean,
And then before Naknako it was Photon, and then before Photon,
Yeah, and it's one of those champions. When I
it
think of
was
Photon as a player, Dignitas and how they've looked so far. When Photon has
oh,
a
I'm
lot
thinking
of
of.
agency, I think
Was
the
it?
team looks much
No,
better.
no,
He
no.
can do things on his own. That's where things like the Gwen.
Was it not
like
this
the
guy? I'm
Gwen
thinking of the Mad
last
Lions
year,
top lane.
I was, like, excited
Yeah,
to
they
see
had,
Blair
and then
come in with that type of
before that they had
champion.
Photon, then
When
before that it was
I think
Alpha Ari.
Rumble, I think you do need a well.
I mean, Kang, it's at the end of the day, they didn't have their full roster for the first week of lock-in.
Yep.
Then FBI just gotten off the plane the second week of lock-in.
Sure.
Third week of lock-in, they actually win, lose a tiebreaker closely, and that's all we've seen them. And then we saw the one series against Shopify in spring, where I will say, I need to get your opinion on this, DeMonte. Dignitas seemed super last place in that, since it was kind of a battle of the bottoms. But they lost by a lot. But I wonder, was that more you guys kind of finding some things, or was it Dignitas?
No, that was
playing
Alpha
well
Ari
under
times
their
two.
level, do you think?
You know, I think the Shopify game, both of them, honestly, it's a reflection of the meta in a lot of ways, because I feel like the bot lane mages, it makes
Yunara, they
everything
want
very
Yunara,
volatile.
Lulu.
And if the jungler messes up his early game pathing and the bot lane gets left on an island,
Are they just going to
so let's say
handshake
one jungler paths
Corky
down,
Nami?
another jungler
Or are they
paths
going to take
up,
like another
and
Lulu pairing?
the
Like,
team
I
can
actually
bounce and
think
figure that out. It's almost easy to 3v2 dive and go 1-for-1 on an 80 carry.
Right.
I actually think I like a Felios Lulu here.
It snowballs real quick with the mage match.
And they're just going to go Corky Nami and handshake. Okay.
in your match against Dignitas just last week, as it's going to be Yunara locked in for Lion. So Berserker
Like, you're
is
going to give Lulu to the Yunara Nocturne team. Are you insane? over your channel points.
So it was just a huge handshake draft.
Yeah, we will have to watch bot lane a lot this game.
Channel points.
One of the win conditions for Yunar Lulu is to all in, whereas Korkinami can just more naturally push. And I would say Dignitas kind of has 3 pushing lanes this game, so I'm looking forward to see what XU can make out of this.
Eyes on bot lane, eyes on jungle for Dignitas and how he wants to play around it, as it's the rematch of Dignitas versus LYON. Last split, it was not the full strength Dignitas, it was not their full roster together, and now they get to show how much they've improved since the last time they faced off against the #1 team from last split.
So Demonte,
Yo.
what do you feel like is the
Guys,
here in the
I don't want to say that there's 37k on LYON and 70 on Dig.
How important is that to you?
But what I'm saying is, even if you don't believe in Dig, those are crazy odds.
Running into the enemy jungle before you even get level 3. So I think
those are crazy odds. You should maybe consider.
So jungle gets real crazy real quick in the early game, and you're going to see Inspired will likely do his topside camps and then try to cross back over around 2 minutes 30.
Yeah, this should be understood from XU, so now he can hopefully go for his own counter. But also interesting to see XU pathing top again anyway. When you're talking about how important bot lane is going to be, I would immediately think that means the top to bot pathing. XU will be down there, but not right now.
Oh, he's not even going to
You
handshake.
need to watch out for what he does after blue buff here, though, because we could end up in a split map position depending on how these lanes go. Yeah, he's going to run straight into the red side here.
Yeah, and he will get spotted by that ward.
I mean, XU got spotted. I mean, they both know each other. The only thing that XU doesn't know is whether or not
Jungling is so crazy. I feel like this
Inspired
started
is
happening way more at first stand because we went through a lock-in of mostly kind of full clearing
coming
playing around
bot.
bot, and now it seems like almost every game Inspired is trying to make something funny happen.
Yeah, and Inspired is so good at this type of League of Legends. When it isn't just the full clear from both sides, it gets a little funky.
he's done blue buff, now he's crossing.
Freestyling in these jungle positions, and XU's not going to go for the buff steal. He's just going to take the Krugs and head towards his own jungle again.
I think what we'll watch out for now is bot priority, because there's a world where Inspired can run into the Wolf or Gromp area after this, but you know, he's checking his Gromp, seeing what's going on, so he might be running out of time here.
I mean, it's a situation where both junglers are just heavily delayed because Inspired has spent the majority of the game pathing, and so has XU. Like, look at the path so far. It's been Raptors into blue, into check your bot side, and then Xin has done blue into Krugs, into back to Gromp. That's incredibly inefficient from a full clear perspective.
Yeah, they're just really trying to make sure they don't make a big blunder, I would say, in the jungle and fall behind too many camps. So that's why they spend so much time looking around.
I'm very confused by the pathing from
this red buff, so XU now knows where he is.
From Inspired
to your
here.
point earlier about kind of expecting Dignitas
I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to look into the future to see the vision, but
XU has been playing
I really
the top and the bottom.
I really can't see it.
Not to his advantage. Palafox now could have some parties happening.
No, lethal tempo is definitely the better room.
Flash is available on the Orianna. He's got XU behind him.
Missed the Q.
Just getting some autos in, and now they turn the play back on to Saint. Flash out from the Azir early, as Inspired now in a 1v2.
Not really
Saint's trying to get some damage
anything.
out of Palafox. Does have the soldiers,
I think he should.
but nobody goes down on either side.
Yeah, nothing really happening here, but I will say XU is getting a bit better of Inspired in this early game.
Guys, this was very bizarre. XU's gonna get the Raptor resp.
Winning that little skirmish, mainly because Saint had to flash out early.
Guys, respectfully, what the fuck did Inspired just do here?
Interested in Inspired choosing to cross there with his.
I really want to know what the logic was on this level, like 1 through 3 pathing.
But it does mean that he's still going to be able to go bot side and clear his camps. Like in some instances,
I'm really trying to visualize what the idea is.
So to speak, even after losing that, he still gets to full clear, reset, and then his Krugs will be up. So I think Inspired won't be hurt too much, even if he gets double crabbed.
Something to watch out for here, if you guys notice, the bot crab is still up.
Yeah.
A lot of junglers have been doing this intentionally lately to avoid the 5-minute 30 scuttle respawn. So if they think their team is a bit weaker around this level 5, level 6 timer, they will leave the second scuttle crab up and try and take it later, so that way the 5-minute 30 classic scuttle crab fight usually happens.
Oh, you see, nice streamer. I am currently.
And it's gonna be very delayed because XU went for his full top clear.
Sponsored isn't the correct word, but C9 are the ones I'm partnered with.
A camp right now, and
I am technically a C9 streamer, yes.
Was not taken. He's just going to go back to his Raptors, and that's what he's doing currently.
In this game,
but I don't have a contract or anything. Yes, I'm affiliated. That's probably the correct word.
And I think Inspired is doing it very intentionally.
Yeah, if you're able to get to level 6 on Nocturne earlier, you're not going to be contesting that Xin Zhao for that earlier scuttle, as XU will head down towards that bottom scuttle.
Yeah, guys, I just
and eventually take
now
so yes,
Nocturne is homeless for a bit.
second scuttle take, and Inspired is just going to keep pathing himself. He doesn't have a lot to take on the Rift right now, though. It's a 2v2 in the bot lane. Polymorph goes out onto FBI. We'll get his barrier, and just a health bar trade.
Guys, I'm confused.
Really slow early game so far, mostly about the jungle posturing, but to your point with Dignitas having a lot of pushing lanes, Saint doesn't even get the flash there, actually, so that's going to hurt that lane.
Yeah, I imagine, unless it's like a visual bug, but it looks like Palafox flash is still up, and Inspired is here. He has nothing to clear currently, so he could look for a gank. He's going to wait for the minions to path away. Now Palafox is going to realize that he is not alone in this 1v1. But with his flash available,
Palafox is feigning like Zin is there, but he's not really there.
Will even get the wave back in.
Yeah, I think Dignitas are playing to their win conditions, I said in the champion select here. I feel like XU's pathing very well. Bot lane's doing pretty 50-50 so far, so great first 6 minutes.
But surely this can't be good.
I'm going to say XU's pathing fantastic. Like, he is 3 camps up over Inspired, the MVP of all of last year.
I can't visualize how this is good in the immediate. I just can't see it. And then even over time, like I'm struggling to see how this is
Inspired likes to read enemy junglers and get in their heads.
being productive.
Like the Griffin matchups and stuff. Is another 2v2 bot side. Actually, FBI's got a Valkyrie away. Heal used from Isles. Just
keep going with your flame.
But the talk about the jungle is that I feel like XU's the guy. He's like the perfect jungler to send in against Inspired, because how's Inspired going to know what XU's doing?
I can't tell if like that's a good thing or a bad thing of what you're saying right now.
No, I think it's massive flame, because
I
the
don't
whole thing
even think he had to do blue.
Inspired always said he did so well against Griffin and Crowder.
Oh, guys, they just swapped Observer computers, by the way. I don't know if anyone was paying attention there. They completely swapped Observer computers.
But the assumption is Inspired is the
because
best.
the minimap,
So
the minimap just changed.
XU is bad.
Well, okay, but sometimes you just need to have a wild
Where people
card.
were, the minimap just changed.
Sometimes you gotta predict
So they
the
just
team
changed
to go
computers.
undefeated for the rest of the
Sorry, my
Sometimes you
broadcast
gotta
break.
live a little, Josh. All right, Dragon Shard up by XU right now as he's level 6. Inspired yet to hit it, so no contest. Dignitas' jungler will continue to win the early game jungle matchup.
Yeah, I think this is they're getting.
I mean, dude, if he does this quick enough, he can even walk into the chickens if he wants. FBI, chill out, man.
Yeah, I completely agree. He's going to be able to move up to Sundered Sky pretty quick. Ocean Drake being the first Drake as well can help Dignitas.
Don't think he's got
continue
time.
to
He also
play
smited the Drake.
these lanes aggressively, so it's hard to call a Nocturne team out
Path
when
through
they're
mid.
goal down by the time Nocturne hits level 6. So Inspired is definitely going to look to attack, but
Oh.
I'd say this mid lane is going
Here.
poorly.
Saint has no flash from the
Play-
earlier play, but he's not actually punished.
You don't want to play the crab.
Yeah, but
You
so much
just
of what Nocturne
you just
wants to
chunked
do is
Saint
punish people
to
without
300
flash.
HP and you don't want top
in
crab,
an ideal
really?
world, the lanes are able to burn flashes organically. You hate
enough.
to use your first Nocturne ult to get the flash, because then your second Nocturne ult
Can trade it
is
for
the
red
one that's
buff.
gonna have payoff
Respect.
later. So that's why Palafox not burning flash in any of those early skirmishes is really huge for Dignitas to maintain this lead in the game.
Yeah, we didn't get a replay of what happened when Saint went for the Emperor's Divide earlier, but him not being able to hit it, definitely not ideal.
Why didn't XU
as
go in?
now
Because Saint has
XU
R.
is invading Inspired here.
No point.
His bot lane had a bit of a timer to roam up and back him up, so Ignore makes sure that he can get the red buff, and Inspired is pinging the grubs. Actually, no, that is Dignitas pinging the Inspired's probably on those grubs.
Yep, XU stole their red buff, so now he's pinging his own camps. Don't let this guy come and get these. I'm so far ahead, and Inspired just going to look to snag the free grubs because they knew that they were the Xin Zhao was on his red buff.
Yeah, I mean, that bot lane is also lit up like a Christmas tree. So many wards from Dignitas. There's nothing to take down there anymore, so XU should know exactly where Inspired is on the top half of the map right now.
I think XU is ignoring his Krugs a bit too
And
much.
there we go. Void Grubs gives it away.
I think he could be up a bit more.
Taking the red buff there, I think is a little bit greedy from XU. I feel like they could look for a fight around this grubs here, and just letting Inspired get all 3 of them there. He's kind of back to being even XP. I think he might even be a little bit ahead.
And also Inspired hasn't purchased in a while, so if XU had gone for the contest, would have had the stat advantage as well on top of it.
Yeah, might be going for a return bot lane invade, though. They already have 2 control wards set up after this Grumpet, expecting to path bottom.
Good look at the Krugs as Berserker pops the ultimate. FBI trading damage back. Aqua Prison will not land, but Berserker's not going to go for much more there. Paranoia is not in range yet for Inspired, but he is heading towards that bottom side. XU's already here on the control ward.
Almost like he's trying to counter gank a Nocturne ultimate.
Yeah.
And isn't willing to go in himself.
As now he's looking at Saint, so Lions see the jungler in the bottom river. Inspired will now know that XU's towards his Raptors as he's just taking away the Krugs.
Oh.
So Photon's trying to get this top wave in as, let's see if XU can actually take these. That's a back and a TP in from Palafox, backing up XU. I love this from Dignitas, backing up their young jungler to make sure that he can pull off these invades.
WXU.
So, Tanner, feel free to have no comment here, but you coach so many of these players.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of discussion before the year. And
Okay, well, he should clear his mid, his red frogs, and then have Sundered Sky.
Doing so well in this game. Like,
yeah.
How
I feel like XU has given up a little bit too much to Inspired.
I would pay to see that. Honestly, I would love
Given
that.
the early lead.
I think they would have some great discussions, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I imagine.
It would be very spicy. It would be pretty fun to watch.
I'd love to sit in on those.
I mean, they're
right
both
now.
very blunt people,
yes, that's nice.
so maybe they would get along well. Like
Yeah.
when I was working with Inspired and Whippo, they had a lot of mutual respect for each other because they would just tell each other exactly how it is.
Yeah.
And, you know, I could see it being a nice little combo.
You know, as long as players are honest with each other. Yeah. As right there is Inspired going for an invade onto the Krugs and a lane swap as Berserker and Isles headed top side. Now answered by Dignitas, but then they're going to go for a reset here. It's just ignore the headed up. It's actually FBI still in this bottom
How
lane,
annoying
so
is that?
He'll still be getting that bot lane experience towards the little mini game of the boots.
And we missed the whole Rumble versus Cassante laning phase, but I feel like now that he's gone to Kanik, especially up against the Orianna, Dokla's really in a fine spot in this lane, and that was a really interesting swap to me that it happened so quickly before role quest completion. But I do feel like that swap has really flipped the tempo where it feels like LYON is the one dictating right now.
Yeah, they got bot priority, and they choose to swap into top
Swaps,
side where Rumble
swaps
is
aren't dead. I think people.
Than Cassante, so I think generally that's always going to be a nice little.
The only two quests that matter,
and
or the only quest that actually matters a little bit, is the ADC quest.
Is you kind of ignore the quests a little bit, and you'll swap for maybe 1 to 2 waves from bot lane if you have tempo. And I think you'll start seeing this.
The ADC quest is really important to get early, because obviously the earlier you get it, the more gold you immediately start to get, right?
You're going to get the quest eventually anyway. So it hurts a tiny little bit in the short term, maybe with your power.
But if you can actually get some like immediate benefit from it, it's pretty good.
More from trading than delaying your quest.
You think something's still okay before completing quest? Yeah, you can't just do it like frame 1, like immediately after. Immediately after like the things drop off.
Can't stop
like you can do it from like 5 minutes onwards, I reckon.
Let's see if either of these teams want to pull the trigger right away. Inspired still
5 or 6 minutes onwards, I think you can swap.
Completed Hexblade now, so he's got that first item power spike to match XU.
I think you can. I think it's fine.
Early game weakness of Nocturne was never fully exploited here, as he's only down a couple of camps.
Okay, Demonte, who do you want to see stepping up at this Dragon right now?
I think LYON is much stronger. They have a full item completed on their AD carry where FBI doesn't have one at all. So this is really the early game that I would say Inspired is playing for.
It's crazy to say JDG would beat what LCK teams besides Gen G.
Well,
Well, JDG are kind of like the vitality of... Actually, isn't this a fucking apt comparison? JDG kind of is the...
LYON with the priority in mid and bot
the vitality of the LPL.
Drake deny the stacking from
They have a crazy cracked top laner.
Yeah. Maybe Inspired and Palafox
They have a psycho jungler who
knows he's stronger, so he takes Dragon. Palafox
is very pathing heavy.
We need to wait, give this Dragon away. It's not this
Their mid laner is
that these other teams do.
I'm loving this
very
like,
tilt prone.
alternate universe.
Their ADC is a veteran, their support is a rookie.
They're the two most successful
It's almost a bit,
NA players of
you know, I forced a little bit for some of the comparison there, but it's really not that far off.
Midfielder and the genius midfielder coming together.
Now I'm thinking of other combinations, like Palafox and Canyon. You know, just what happens. Yeah.
No, I mean, I still disagree with Grubs being useless,
assuming,
man.
of course, Palafox is going to...
Grubs just have contextual
Canyon
uses,
not so. Yeah. So he can bring him up a level.
as opposed to just being like blanket good.
It'll be amazing. They even out. They make each other better. You know, it's about, you know, synergy.
And if you're getting them for free at the time, then
it is
there's
still
no
a
qualms.
slow early game here. We're approaching the 14-minute mark with no kills
Yeah.
on either side.
Oh, Dokla's not going to stop his base.
Botan there, not stopping the back. Yeah. Walked up. This is another reason I didn't want to put any LYON players on my fantasy team this
I
week.
think Grubs is still great. I think calling them great is an overstatement,
Yeah, you
but
had mentioned that because we had a conversation of like, what are the obvious, you know, one-sided matchup? Theoretically, LYON, everyone's going to say is going to 2-0 Dignitas. But yeah, Jet, that's an interesting point. That doesn't mean that they get a lot of fantasy points.
Definitely not. And Demonte, I want your opinion on this too. LYON did lose their game last week, and throughout a lot of lock-in, there's an invade. They might fight finally.
XU's going for another Raptor as Inspired pops a Paranoia. Tidal Wave will land, and it's just a disengage from both sides.
Alt for Flash and Nami Wave seems like a fair trade.
Man, it's a good play out of Dignitas. I think XU should just stick to his guns a little bit more.
Yeah,
that
just
Flash
stay in.
was very, very defensive.
Yeah, had the Crescent Guard available. Could have just traded ults. But, end of the day, he's able to walk
again,
away,
like
and
Grubs,
still a slower paced game here.
Where do you see the
Guys,
scaling
grubs
going
aren't
here
about
with
chipping
Lion in
towers.
the
That's what crystalline overgrowth is for.
I would probably give
Grubs
it to
are
LYON.
about
I
when
think
you win a
Zero
fight and
generally
you need
is
to
always
kill
one of
multiple
these champions that
towers
can win any
from
game
full
once it's
HP
past
to
25
0,
minutes.
or
Also,
like
the
3+
parent
plates
that
to
you have on
0.
this champion is
That's
massive,
when grubs are good.
and Yunara Lulu, I would say
I
skill
really
is
need to make
better
this
than
like
Dorky
clear.
for me.
Yeah, also the fact
I need to make this more apparent.
Like Dokla will be able to tank up and soak up a lot of damage.
Like that extra couple of extra 100 HP that you burn off when you're killing a tower from full HP, it is so time saving. Also, things like the grub, because the minions spawn sooner. No, because it's true damage. So, or I think it's coded as some weird like form of damage, but I'm pretty sure it's true. The grublets, because the towers spawn, because the minions spawn just a little bit closer towards each other. The little mites that spawn, sometimes the waves actually stay connected underneath the tower. So you're allowed to stay underneath the tower and keep on hitting it instead of like disengaging, clearing the wave and then hitting it more. Like those small differences can, like, I know they seem really minute, but they can change a push entirely.
At least make sure the Drakes are equal and at least be in a
That's one of the most fun parts about League is you don't getting wave priority is you playing well. You don't need
how bad is it bot lane swaps top till level 3? Is losing the quest progress worth the gold? No. So you have to swap after level 3. You can't swap level 1. What the fuck? That can't possibly be allowed.
First blood and doesn't even trade his life. Will eventually fall now in the mid lane. Berserker goes down to FBI and Ignar in the 2v2. So Dignitas actually trading up in kills.
I mean, that's what Inspired always wants to do. He always wants to gank the control mage side. Very close. It actually does trade the kill over onto Inspired, and they get the kill onto Berserker. So they'll lose gold to Azir because he's free hitting the turret, but I think that's still a positive play for Dig.
Was?
Sorry. I think Berserker got a little bit too saucy there. He was trying to flash predict or W predict the FBI flash. So, man, this was really close.
Taking a look at exactly what happened. Yeah, Berserker kind of gets hit by everything.
Oh.
See the flash there?
I did.
Yeah.
I guess. But he still didn't have damage. I agree with you.
Yeah, if he angles it differently, I could also imagine he's trying to dodge.
I don't know if that W changes that.
Bombs, but either way, the damage
I don't think
through, and FBI
W damage is that high, is it?
First turret
at
picked
level
up
10?
by Saint in that bottom lane.
Level 9, sorry?
No more kills went over to Dignitas. So still a very even gold game.
But also another Raptor camp stolen by XU. 152 to 120 in the jungle CS.
I'm telling you, Inspired does not know what XU is going to do next. Is he going to hop in here?
Hey, how vegan the games are nowadays.
Palafox,
obviously.
Yeah. And it's going to charge in. Looks like Dignitas want to take their first turret of the game, but don't have
games
quite enough
are
damage off of just that. FBI will walk up and
games are not all vegan.
on the turret actually, so looks like
losing a lot of minion waves on bot lane right
I think
now.
that is very intellectually dishonest.
Photon a little late to be able to cover that wave. Do you think there's any level of being able to get inside Inspire's head? I know some junglers get really emotional around getting their camp stolen. Is there any level of that you think that could happen with Lion?
I think the way to get inside of Inspired's head.
I think we have a fight happening
right
here. The paranoia straight in onto the back line. Shockwave
Hold. Zonya is really useful. Bought so much time. Good equalizer. Made it so awkward for Berserker to hit there.
But Dignitas are winning the health bar trade in the tail end of
wow, I mean, they're just... The guy's line are getting plowed here by Dig. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna hit the end of it on Power Spike. Oh my god, these guys...
Big fight there for Dig.
Please,
speed! Go down right at the start, but then when Rumble
I
arrives,
need
Kobe
this!
does damage at the end, they'll win the fight and take the Drake afterwards.
Man, Dignitas is
my podcast host is kind of
By a ton of
hopeless.
time with the stopwatch for Palafox. Yes, he falls, but Inspired is down as well. And then with that equalizer, it pushes Saint and Berserker completely outside of the fight, so it gives them time to free hit Dokla. And then they'll have the confidence. Not only can they chase
I live with
in this
Degon.
3v2,
I'm trying to
but
help
actually
him
gets to
out.
start up the Drake, so it's an efficient end to the fight as well. Okay.
Not bad. Dignitas. I mean, and that was another instance. Both teams were jockeying for that line brush, but the fact that Inspired used the paranoia and they try and fly in to get onto, I believe that was Palafox that they full sent it on, but he's got the stasis and he's able to survive long enough.
I'm gonna have to call Monty Lord, bro. I already do that guy. Has paid me more money than a TO
substantial gold lead
in the last 12 months.
And what's interesting about this is it did feel like it was going to be super one-sided. It felt like it was going to be super one-sided last time. If you remember back to that game they had in lock-in, Photon's Kennen actually had a bunch of massive flanks. He had a really strong game. made this really close, and this was with a sub-bot lane. So something that worked aside from the Kennen and these great team fights was Palafox.
No matter how many teams in the LCS do you think would lose to Dignitas? No.
A lot of that we kind of chalked up to maybe luck or early season success, but now Dignitas kind of running it back and does seem to play LYON pretty well on stage.
Yeah, they're not faltering at all.
I don't know. I mean, I think it is really obvious that LYON do have a good ceiling. Obviously.
Picking anyone off, so
but
credit to them.
Yeah. And man, some of these replays, you can just see the impact that Photon was able to have. And again, I love him on these champions. They can find these types
if
of
we're
moments.
saying like it's not anywhere near like a G2 ceiling or like even a proposed like Vitality ceiling.
Still he's playing it well in these fights, flashing to follow
Or like even
on
like some of the
Dokla
other
there,
like
make sure he picks
traditional
another kill.
top teams like
Story's
ceiling
been
of
fun to
M4 for
follow,
example.
joining Dig very late last year.
And the ceiling is kind of limited because of Dokla Isles.
Last minute roster changes, sticking around for this year.
I mean, yeah, it's a hard argument to disagree
really
with,
I mean,
but
after that team fight, when Dignitas is trying to accelerate the game a little
I
bit,
think
there's always these small windows after team fights where you don't have to be as
when they're at their
careful with the
ceiling, they're a team that is greater than the sum of their parts.
Has the Xin kind of in his back pocket. That's the only way he's going to be able to push that side lane safe. And they go mid instead.
Paranoia here onto Ignar. Flash and heal used. So 2 summoner spells burned, inspired with a high value ult.
Dig SK, oh my god. Inject it straight into my veins.
The play. I think it's just a little bit too slow though. This is where I would say, once again, you can still tell that LYON just has a better pace to the game and they understand when their strength timers are.
Yeah.
Rumble is catching bot wave on bot tier 2, Dokla runs all the way up the river, and they Nocturnal and find themselves in a 4v2. So they get to burn the Nami flash, and this will increase their strength for the next round.
And I mean, because Photon walked all the way up, again, he's kind of losing waves bot side. It's basically frozen close to the middle, so you could say the argument's same for Dokla, but
yeah, I mean that's yeah. I mean a lot of you guys are kind of agreeing with me, but like you're saying points that make it seem like you're trying to disagree, but your points actually kind of agree.
Yeah,
like my
even
broader
FBI and Ignar are in a
stance.
pretty good state in this game against Berserker Isles, and it wouldn't seem so with Dignitas versus LYON, but if you just look at the actual players, right? Like FBI and Ignar
I'm gassed with
do
Humanoid
have a
though.
history over Berserker. I know we're pulling back 3 years at this point, but they you remember that type of stuff as players, right? Like
you were
we've
there,
beaten
Dan.
this guy before,
Yeah.
we've dominated them in the past, and they're playing with a lot of confidence here.
That's why I said, like, you can never discount FBI and Ignar. These guys are good players.
And even if they're not given the early game resources, XU is not pathing towards that bot side. He was not heavily influencing the 2v2, is more so going for invades and Ignar backing him up. FBI and Ignar can still show up later in the game here, even on the Corki Nami. But the big standout still has been mostly Photon. He's the one with the biggest gold lead. It was a 1.2k, and now Dokla walking this wave in, getting the plate will actually make that only a 600 currently, so Photon losing some of that, but still, like, as an individual performer, he's the one that had the most resources in his pocket. But you can make that argument for pretty much everybody at this point. It's only Saint with a slight lead for LYON.
Yeah, but I'd also say Inspired being, it feels like he's down in this game. The gold only says minus 322 to XU, but just the normal power of Inspired Nocturne, at this stage in the game, I see him.
How hard would Nak gap bin? I don't think Nako is gapping bin, but I think it'll be a bloody good top lane matchup to watch, man. It's a well-timed bubble, but I mean, he's just not connected with anyone.
You get the flash, second ult, you get the kill.
Well, he's taken, instead of control maintenance, he's going for supports, but he still found the windows there.
And that wasn't a 1v1, but you know what? I'll still give it to you.
It works.
Yeah.
Wait, barrier, but
so LYON do
yeah, I
find
don't
a
know
play
why
right there.
that
Now
was like a barrier.
Dokla's just going to go for a dive onto FBI. Flash out, flash follow.
Just because he can, I guess.
Dokla will take a few turret shots. The equalizer slowing him down, roasting him up. Photon looks to continue the chase. Dokla has the TP.
Too much damage.
No CC on Photon, but he's just got the damage. Overheats and autos
I
him
think
to
he
death.
still had Bloodletter Shred on him.
He's packing a punch right now. It will still likely buy LYON time to do this. Drake, Palafox finished the turret top lane. Gold is going to stay pretty close.
Drake.
Yeah, we do have a small window while the rest of LYON are on the dragon.
Oh, it's Rocket Belt.
Dragon
Lovely.
secured, and they get their mid laner out of there. Go for a TP.
Guys, I really want to play solo queue.
It's canceled as XU straight in onto him.
Okay,
you
might say. Probably.
The damage is not following up, and he takes down Saint.
Guys, LYON are making Dig look like a good team.
Oh man, Inspired is going to be in his teammates' ears about this play right here. I feel like what Dokla did was really bad. It was really funny watching Dokla do that on mid-tier 2 while Inspired runs straight to the dragon. He says, I'm doing this no matter what.
Yep.
And then afterwards, they catch Saint on a late recall. Now, they likely just have to give this dragon away. Dokla no TP. Inspired actually getting pushed off his blue buff by Palafox. Two jobs here. Burns the smite, pushes him back, and also makes sure there's no smite steal to stop the Baron.
Yeah.
Dignitas is making plays when they need to.
Local is speedrunning, getting replaced by Dun Dun.
So he's just threatening back Inspired. That's Baron picked up by Dignitas with a 3,000 gold lead. So LYON are able to delay the game a bit by taking that next dragon. Dignitas
Yo, Dokul is saying, let me just collect the rest of my contract money in peace.
Red Bull Baron power play could get Dignitas an even bigger gold lead.
Now let's watch how Dignitas opens up with this Baron. They don't have flash on Quirky, they don't have flash on Zinzao or on Rumble, so they need to make sure they play really well around this open and Nocturne can't catch them out before anything happens.
Yeah, because a lot of times with Baron, you're tempted to push multiple lanes at once. What would you want ideally them to do? Should they all just overload a lane and try and get as much gold as possible?
So you see they opened up 3 lanes, they all pushed that first wave out, Photon instantly based, and now they're most likely to play mid-bot because they're standing gold on the map on the bot tier 1 still, and Dragon is in 3 minutes, so that's not a big deal, but...
I mean, I said on Power Spike, right?
Open is very good.
And they're actually sending
But I think if you replace anyone, it would be Isles.
If the Nocturne wants to use Paranoia, at least Palafox has some way to get out
I'm
of
welcome
there,
to be
not
wrong.
having him show on the wave.
Yeah, I do feel like you're still a little bit exposed.
But I feel like a
when you're
top
trying
lane
to play 2 lanes at
import
once even,
in a
if
league
LYON
where
isn't willing to show. And Saint getting that deep push
the
on
top
bottom
lane is
means
like
they now have to load
stacked,
for
but in a way where
mid lane, but
Dokla
it's just difficult
theoretically
to
should
play
be able
against
to
this
neutralize all of
Nocturne
them
and
in
zero
lane.
how much they can reach you.
Yeah, it's
I don't know if you care that much.
Chat, you had made a point while we were
Whereas bot
watching
lane
the last
right
series
now
together.
and jungle support
Yes, sometimes
pairings
the Baron
right
just
now
doesn't get
are
you much.
super
The
mega important.
raw gold you pick up, the XP you pick up, it's all been nerfed, so you got to use it. You actually have to hit turrets, push waves, and so far they have not.
And I
been able
think
to
bot
do
lanes
that.
are just almost always super important to the meta anyway.
On the bot side, and they had to do a few up downs to make sure they could push Inspired out of his jungle and could safely approach us. And I do actually like how they're giving so much of this gold to Palafox.
But Saint's going to answer on the top half. You have to imagine that turret's going down. So that's a trade against the Baron buff. And Inspired's here to hover and make sure that Saint's safe. Even takes away some Krug. So I think LYON have actually played this very well. Dignitas will continue the siege, pushing on a tier 2 turret on the bot side. If they can get this, that's
Yeah, I
where
can't
the
lie,
advantage
man.
of the
Inspired
Baron
has that
starts
guy's
to
hand up his
materialize.
ass like a muppet. Like,
they're going to get the majority of that turret, but Saint's still going to be able to touch this and get a couple of plates. The raw
Isles, move here.
Dignitas is actually not that high, so they need to be able to group
Yes,
up around objectives.
yes,
and
Inspired.
this game.
I'm on my
They have to play
way.
very clean in between the objectives to not get picked up by
like
Nocturne.
that's
So
all that's
Devontae,
going on
as
in
coach,
comms.
when you're looking
Like,
at a situation like this with these comps, do you feel like Dignitas approaches the correct way, or do you think that there was some more min-maxing they could have done with that Baron?
I think Dignitas did great. I think they're going to come out ahead of this, maybe 1.5k gold. I know we used to have that graphic of the Baron thing.
It's up top right here, so it's 1.3k.
oh yeah,
nice,
counter
we're
react.
close.
I'm there for it.
Yeah, I mean, they did well. I think the scariest part is the first 3 waves of Nash, especially against Nocturne. And I think, like Jazz said, they put Orion a bot with no who had flash, so she was able to farm.
No, I don't think
safely one
Trimby's
time,
leaving
and then
shifters.
They played around mid bot, got
Like
full bot
mid-year.
tier 2
Would be
and 3 plates
surprised.
on mid.
And now we have Dragon in 1 minute and 15 seconds. If Palafox can get to the Rabadons, he actually just goes for the shockwave on
It's actually a
Isles,
shame
now
because I
gets
saw the
engaged
vision
himself,
with the
goes
shifters
into the stasis of the
rebuild, but
Zonia.
that
Saints
team
trying
is
to
just
go
so
in for
boom.
his own play, finds the shuffle as Palafox goes down, but it's
That
answered
team is
right back.
just so
FBI has the
ridiculously
damage.
boom.
Photon's got the damage. Dignitas
Oh my
got
god, they're
the
getting
team
ran,
fight.
bro.
A double kill to FBI as Dokul
Yeah, I
go
think it's
all
just a
out, pulling
really
XU
bad
over the
environment.
wall, but that's a one-way journey. Triple kill to FBI. Dignitas win the team fight.
I mean, they've got a wave mid and 4 dead. Let's see how much they can get
I
with
mean, it
this,
did
Devontae.
start to come out. I don't want to like
they're
talk
at least
about
gonna get
rumors
an inhibitor.
like
I don't
they are
think the
things,
game
but like
ends
just
here, though.
like
It
multiple different
feels
players. Like
close
there was
to
the
an
thing
end. They
about
could kill Berserker and didn't take that long to finish.
Striker,
I was
right?
thinking, and
Being potentially
Photon has no TP and he's resetting, which tells me they're not calling
a little
him
bit of
in.
a CV max
What a crazy
follower
turnaround, though. Dignitas
in
had
the
a gold lead,
unproductive
but I
way.
didn't think that they'd be able to win a team fight that handedly. Let's get a replay of that because Palafox starts.
Because
it
again,
off,
I am personally of the belief that you, as long as the players are made for it, you can behave like that. But if it's not something everyone is on board with, then there's just no point. Wow, they just got
Our boy Palafox getting in there. He didn't think
blown up, bro.
He is?
Yeah. And Berserker on the side here, he was
Yeah, I
pretty
agree.
much focused on Photon the entire time. He was trying to auto-attack the Rumble.
I don't know. I've always had a very positive impression of
You never know if they're gonna have a funny
Striker
quote,
and
in those
his
moments. But yeah, I mean, great for
spoken
Dignitas.
philosophy
They
on
win
the game.
team fight. Huge injection of gold
But,
with a
yeah.
6.6k gold lead now, and they
It's
get the
hard
third
to ignore
Devontae, you know
how the players
how much
feel.
swagger Palafox is going to walk around with if he beats Lion in this.
The game is doing really well, Chris.
Oh yeah, it is Palafox.
It did. It did go very well for them.
Nice.
Yeah. As now they have their eyes set on him. He's got the flash, but he's falling
Oh my
warp,
god,
and he's
look how
down.
much attack speed
will
Inspired
find a
just
kill.
had 3 attacks,
Fox can have slightly
2.92.
less swagger now, walking around.
Oh no.
Time to adjust in the seat again. The classic Palafox post-death. Switch the legs.
That was an unlucky position.
Yeah, just
Go
not
right leg over
not
left.
not a good look.
Well,
Not
we
a
have
good look.
a
Not a
minute
good look.
right now with Baron being up in 40 seconds and Palafox being dead. Demonte, as a former mid laner, talk to me about this Proto Belt hysteria.
Yeah.
Ever since Chovy built Proto Belt Azir, everyone else started doing it, and now we're seeing it on all the control mages. What is your stance on Proto Belt?
Well, the stats on the item are good. You know, you get HP and you get AP.
Yeah.
And then you also get a little movement spell, which actually has... It's definitely some dopamine effect where these players want to build it because, oh, look at me, I get a Proto Belt and make some plays. But it can make a difference a lot of the time. If a Rumble is going to land a harpoon on you...
What do you think about the Whiplash Fletcher
away,
method
maybe
then?
Nami ult.
I'm not gonna lie, I've actually not watched Whiplash, but I'm obviously I'm familiar with the concept
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's cheap as well.
of what's going on there.
Power spike, you'll hit that fast.
And I mean, again, if the people participating are okay with that, then there's nothing to say.
Ability to try it.
Everyone's got to
Like I've been in sporting environments where
see if he's able to
that's,
find that big play because
you know.
it helps you find more engage options as the Azir. So
How did you not watch Whiplash? It came out when I was playing League of Legends. Guys, that film came out in 2014.
But Saint can always go in and find his own play as the next play could be at this Baron. We have 3 minutes till the
I'm
Dragon
sorry,
Soul
14-year-old
fight.
me was not really
Baron
trying
is
to
that
watch, or
nice big
a 15-year-old me was not really
objective
trying to watch
to pull
Whiplash.
action towards it. XU has his Guardian Angel completed, so he's ready to scrap.
Pretty sure it came out in 2014,
Inspire
right?
does not quite have his. His Isles takes a huge chunk right there. Berserker also taking some
Also, the
damage,
whole
and
like
in
the
goes
cult.
XU with
Oh,
a flash. They go out to Saint.
okay.
He shuffles back.
Oh, the bubble! Oh, that bubble was sick.
As Dignitas trade up
Oh my god.
Berserker's trying his best to kite back. XU lands the knockup. XU takes him down. Berserker's out of there. Lion do not have the carries as it's Dokla and Isles retreating on opposite sides of Summoner's Rift. Dignitas find another team fight.
I mean, that looked like a scary start because FBI got shuffled and died early, but then XU just went Super Saiyan and ran down Berserker by himself.
Oh my god, they're ending.
Let's go, XU. I'm loving this
Oh
game.
my god, they're ending. They are beating Lion.
30 CS up on Inspired. And this time, with these 3 dead, they might be able to push for the win. Let's see.
Who needs a Dragon Soul when you have a one-team fight? It's just Dokla and Isles trying to clear out the minions, but Dignitas have 4 members strong. They're not
Oh
even
my
looking at
god.
Dokla. They're just hitting the structures. Dignitas with a Game 1 upset will start this series off strong.
Wow, Pala
Major
Faker.
shout out to XU and major shout out to the bottom.
Pala Faker.
They did their win conditions very well.
Pala Faker. Okay. Hold.
Oh, that's a good
So did Instella, but you watched that, didn't you?
You know what's bad for fantasy points, Jack?
Funnily enough, I finally watched Interstellar for the first time last year on the airplane.
Yeah, this game was also
On
not
a TV
ideal
seat.
for my fantasy points, especially after I swapped to Rainover as my coach.
But it's great for the
Now
Dig
what?
believers. Let's go,
and
Dignitas!
also none of us had picked Dig to even take a game. I'm going to go through a team fight kind of in the big game that led to third Drake for Dignitas, their second, and then mid tier 1, which kind of like set them in a position where they had the tempo to win. So as we start looking at this, we are going to take a look at the map right here with Photon pushing in as Rumble on this top side turret. You can already see the massive amount of pings just going down on everyone.
Who do you even
across
blame
this
for this
fight.
game? I mean, I think
Another thing to
collectively
point
they
out
just
is that Photon is going to be coming in on a ward
just got their
right
pants
in
pulled
there
down, bro.
As we play this through.
I don't think there's much to say. Like
Things are
collectively,
going
they
to
just
happen
sucked.
in Dig's favor for this fight. As soon as the lights go out, right, Palafox right here actually goes into stasis, and it means that when he comes out of it, his Ori ball is actually going to match up really well to Photon coming in here and laying down this equalizer, which allows them to finish off Inspired. And then they do kind of chase Dokla for a little bit of a long time. I thought this might have gotten a bit dicey, but they do get the kill onto him. And more importantly, XU is already on this Drake, right? And then additionally, this tier 1 turret is going to go down to FBI immediately after this. And this was kind of the play that set in motion the Dignitas win. Let's go, Palafox! He's right behind us.
That last performance, you got something to say?
I went 2 and 4 behind him. GG's. It's GG's. Dignitas
Right.
stocks,
Kobe,
man.
yeah, Kobe,
How are
you
Dignitas
gotta put him over
stocks? We're at an
Shopify.
all-time
Shopify
low.
didn't even get a game. You gotta put him above Shopify.
Dignitas stocks were at an all-time low. They bottomed out, Raz.
That's true.
How high?
Oh, all the way up.
Whoa, okay.
You're crazy.
Fake head. First Dignitas on top of him.
First place, all right. All the way up, all right, Raz.
All the way up.
Taking your seat, Raz.
This gimmick is so funny.
Me, all the way.
One thing I will
Oh,
say,
yeah,
Ignar brought up on pros,
well,
he's like, sometimes it's in
I don't know how to say this.
Okay.
There were 6 people. There were 6 people that put down money on Dig.
If it's a good mood day.
The odds on the Dig win were 1 to 28.59.
No, like I feel like everything that we got to see from this
Congratulations, congratulations, Dig betters.
from last week's performance. You're right. You already like focused on what they got.
Congratulations, Dig betters.
Excellent. Like Photon, we can sing his praises on like every
Congratulations.
that he's been on, but like if you're on a positive winning team, and like Photon has been doing well every laning phase, and I feel like Rumble is his best champion.
Genuinely fair play.
Fights like that, and it's beautiful. So it's crazy to see this level of Dignitas. Will it happen again? I don't know. I'm not betting.
Yeah,
you know what?
You don't think it's a good mood weekend?
You just had me put Dignitas stocks at the top of the chart.
What?
Yeah, what am I doing doing now? If I'm doubting now, I'm a
My wallet?
The game, it's already spoiled in our thing, but it's XU.
As always,
was a huge
never put money down that you can't afford to lose.
And in particular, it was night and day compared to his performance in their first series.
People were looking at the first series and saying, this is the worst League of Legends I've seen, period. And and then you see this, and it is a literal direct opposite.
Hey, great cast, DeMonte.
Hey, great job.
Great
Well
job. Let's go.
Come up to the mic. Come up to the mic. Give us some words.
More Tanner time on the mic, baby.
Yeah.
Okay, how good are Dignitas? Raz had me put their stocks at the top of the chart.
Yeah, where would you put them?
Oh yeah, like -15, way up there.
But you guys beat them, so now Shopify are the
-30.
Right to the top.
Oh my gosh. Great cast. Thank you so much. You don't miss any LCS action when you get your favorite
Yes,
foods
Emily.
delivered
We will not
on
miss
Uber
anything,
Eats
don't worry.
for less gold. So check that out. The shop is
Man.
open right now. We currently are headed to a short break, but first,
I still remember when I was in Dallas.
LCS's newest series, Missing Ping. It's a fun one.
When I was in Dallas,
Bro, yeah, so cooked, bro.
I'm sorry, I have to mute, otherwise the thing will do the thing. But when we was in Dallas, I got an Uber Eats card. I won an Uber Eats card, and it was for $100. $100, and we went to activate the card, and it didn't work. Do you know how upset I was? Dokla Glassy. Or everyone. Everyone works too. Yeah, I mean, the early pathing was just so bizarre. Right? Like, I know I said I was going to stick to, I know I said I was going to stick to those ESL rules, but I'm just going to go back just to, like, watch it, right? Should be about here. So, also, by the way, Aura, like, one click into game start. So, he knows the wards here, because he walks into the bush. Someone walks into the bush. Actually, it's warded over the wall, not in the bush. So it's pinged. So they know the ward's there. He knows he's spotted on it. There's no way he thinks he's not spotted on it. Now, he checks the brush to make sure XU isn't coming back. He checks the red to make sure that XU isn't on it. And then he starts Raptors. Now, XU is doing the correct thing. He's on his blue, and he's just going to run straight across to try and get, you know, something. He knows that ward's there. There's not much he can do about it. But then, instead of sticking to the map split or, like, doing maybe Raptors into crossover and defend his own Raptors, which you could make the argument, by the way, that Inspired should win level 2. Inspired has W leveled, most likely, and he has Q, and he has lethal tempo. So, in a 1v1 versus Xin Zhao, I'm pretty confident he wins. Like, the amount of AD that he gets, the amount of additional attack speed that he should just beat Xin Zhao level 2 right now. So if he wants to crossover, I would actually understand that. And even arguably better-ish, right? Because he's got the 1 health pot. If he wants to come into mid, and he wants to maybe even chunk Palafox on the cross, I don't even think it's that bad an idea, right? Because Palafox is pushing. He gets that chunk. Saint gets a little bit of pressure relieved. Even if they share a bit of XP, that should allow Saint to regain mid control. And then they can contest his camps. Right? Now, I will say, XU actually does the really correct thing. Because he knows exactly where Inspired is. So he's thinking, if I do chickens, there's a chance that maybe Inspired gets here in time. And I won't have smite. So instead of even running to the red buff, right, what he does is he does the Krugs. And I think that is incredibly, incredibly intelligent. Because the camp that's going to be least likely to be contested. Now, there's actually a ping. You can see there's a missing ping that goes on his head. So he must have shown very briefly. And then he's going to go and run to his Gromp. And that's going to get him level 3 guaranteed. But all the while, Inspired has done what? Blue buff, which is on a 5-minute respawn timer. So none of his other camps are respawning anytime soon. And because he's been so inefficient with his clear, he's now not going to be in a position, realistically, where he can contest the second chicken camp respawn either. Because no matter what he does, he's going to have to be inefficient. And there's arguably a world where XU could do some funky shit and just completely fry him with, like, red buff. Like, if XU decides to skip wolves and do red, and then he's sitting behind Palafox with red buff, like, I think this is very, very bad. And obviously he is already, like, he is sat here. Right? So all of this pathing is just really bizarre. XU then gets top crab because of where he's hovering. And then he's able to get a second rotation of Raptors. And mind you, this pathing, the ramifications of this pathing last for 8 minutes. Right? XU is able to take his Raptors, which gives him level 4. His red buff, which gets him halfway to level 5, about 35%, 40% of the way. And then he takes his Krugs, which gets him almost to level 5. Because that's just the XP. And then Bot Crab is still there. If he sprints straight to Bot Crab, which he does, he gets it. Now he's got Double Crab, which all but guarantees, even though he lost that first camp, he can still have upgraded Smite for the next crab. And he knows the timer because he's taken the second crab, and Inspired doesn't know the timer. And now, at level 5, he has 2 more camps which are on their second cycle to take. So he's just up naturally. So at this point, if XU, and XU should know this, if XU walks into his topside jungle, the game is over for Inspired. On this right here, if he walks into his topside jungle and contests his Gromp or does something like freaky, if the mid state was in a position where that could happen, the game is just over. Hell, there's even maybe a argument to say that he could make it to the Wolves in time. But he smited, I think he makes a mistake pulling the Wolves. Let's see, or does he smite it early? No, he smites it early. So, all this to say, I have no fucking idea what the vision was for Inspired. I'm not flaming him. This is just like an observation. I have no fucking idea what the plan was, bro. I have no idea what the plan was. Anyway, we're back in draft for game 3.
As he wasn't on Dignitas in split 1 when they matched up, as Mobility and Breezy were subbing in because of the visa issues of FBI Ignar, and this time around Dignitas looks so much better with this bot lane to step up.
Yeah, just genuine head scratcher.
And also, XU had a great game 1. I want to give a lot of props
so
to
well, man. He responded to the early jungle invade from Inspired extremely
Guys,
well.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want this to be a
gained
dig.
a 2 or 3 camp advantage early. He then snowballed
Kinda wants to be a
that into
dig 2-0.
30 or 40 CS lead. I'd also say XU's team played very well to not let
Nocturne.
Inspired get many picks.
Nocturne's out.
And then most importantly, the last team fight,
Ori's
XU
out game
goes
1.
for a
Rise still up.
Zinsec onto
Pantheon still banned,
gets
so
it.
no
It's what
Pantheon
starts
Rise.
the fight,
Vi is still
and
up.
then just mauls Berserker's 3.5 item Yunara.
So we could go
as the
Ezreal
3
Vi
items in
here
towards the end of the fight.
as
So he
dig.
played with so much confidence, and that's really
And
hard
feel
to
okay
do
about it. Oh, Lion are going to take that.
how abysmal his week 1 was. So if you're gonna
Couple of
cut him
options.
down for his bad
XU
week
could
1,
even get freaky and look at something like a Poppy. Even
this
early,
game
I think it's
1
fine.
of week 2.
Just out jungling Inspired in the
But
early game. Having these high
Ezreal,
impact plays as well. Let's see if we can do it
Ezreal
again,
blind good. You
because
could also
now
go
it's time for
mid.
game number 2. It's Nico early lock-in for Dignitas.
Go
and
mid.
Rise plus Vi
Jungle
lock-in
answer.
for Lion. So Inspired's going for the classic point.
I think that's always fine.
And
Anivia.
all right, we're getting the Anivia matchup of classic counter into the Rise. We've seen this a lot.
Yep.
What's the jungle going to be?
Play heavy
I think you
towards
just go
side
Poppy then.
lanes with the Vi.
Or
The
if you
Rise plays
really
very
want to
well into
play,
that. It's
yeah, I mean, I think this is
massive
just
power
best.
pick. I think
If
Saints
you
will
really
get
want
at
to play
it,
something like the
but we'll
Fury,
see
you
how
could.
much Palafox can control this, because he's now, with 3-game sample size, played very well against Saints
Jace,
so far in
okay.
2026. Did really
So
well
expect
in
the cover
Oriana
bands
Azir
into
matchup
Photon.
there.
Photon
One
actually
now,
plays all of the freaky stuff.
almost certainly we're not seeing that.
Why does XU always hover Kara? Normally hovers are just like girlfriend,
But I was gonna, I thank
or like
you for bringing
friend
it up.
hovers, etc.
Because you mentioned the side laning of Rise. If you watch LEC and you watch SK games, not always advised.
Bro.
But if you watch Wonder, he kind of plays Anivia like a split pusher. So you know, there's an argument. Palafox can answer that in the side. Your wave clear is just crazy. It's almost impossible to dive you with your egg form as well. So you can just kind of hold that lane. Jace now locked in for Lion. So when I see Jace plus Rise plus Vi, I'm thinking this is more of like that 1-3-1 type of composition already they're building.
Definitely feels like it. And Dokla is actually a big, historically big Jace player. He really loves playing it, even though he hasn't been able to play it that much in recent years. You brought up SK, so I apologize. You have to be such a sicko if you watch SK games and then you're also watching Dignitas versus Lion. So there's so few people that can get this.
That's, I'm going to take the positive.
I'm gonna get this reference, but like, I was watching SK today, man, and they just... I'm sad we don't have an SK-type team in LCS.
Yeah?
One, because it inflates everyone else's records.
Sure.
They lose all the time.
Real.
But two, like, they are so close to cracking the code. Like, today... They played Seraphine Nautilus bot.
I got him on a tangent.
Into Karma Ezreal. And this reinforces a meta point as to why the meta is stuck with 80 junglers. Because, or even mage bot lanes. Because we see these bot lane pairs. This is going to become a real point.
Okay. I'm ready for it.
We're kind of stuck in this meta of everyone playing, we'll do Seraphine Ashe, or we'll do Karma Ezreal, or we'll do Yunara Lulu, or we'll do Corki Nami.
The pairings.
They're just these Enchanter 80 carry pairings. And one of the most powerful pairings is Karma Ezreal. Honestly, Nautilus Seraphine crushed it in lane. Totally dominated. But the rest of the comp can't
Ezreal Nico is going to be fine to like
because it's so impossible to have an AD mid nowadays.
Yeah.
What I'm assuming will end up being...
And it was
oh, wait, actually,
and
the
tried Yasuo, they
two
tried
typical
None,
pairings
they tried
are out.
Zed, they tried all this stuff. And none of it works, and if they can't
You'd have to go something like Lux here, no? If you want like a actual Kate pairing.
Jad to start talking about random tangents.
Well, it's the meta. Like, why are we always seeing these Sundered Sky, Black Cleaver, GA junglers? It's in part because they're strong, but it's also because you can only play mages mid. Yeah,
I think you have to put
but
the
I will say,
Ornn in the bag.
Pairings, and
I think you need
Caitlyn,
another form of commit, like non-committal engage.
With a lot of other stuff, so I'm wondering what Lion's actually going to go for. Does Digger pick the Nico? They banned the Bard out, they banned the Nautilus, and now they're going to lock in Ambessa. I'm assuming that's top lane with the Poppy jungle, but theoretically
oh my
they
god,
could
yeah,
swap that
there is
around
a
if they
lease,
want
you're
to.
right.
So yeah, what's the support going to be for Isles here?
Well, Bard is banned for the Caitlyn.
Oh god, you're so right.
Nico are all I've seen.
No, I
this
think
would be
it's
a
Lux.
classic pair, the Caitlyn Lux.
I think it's just a little bit more stable.
Like, they come in
Somehow.
pairs. Yeah,
Somehow it's the more stable answer.
It's like
Alright. Running ads. I'll only run a minute here because it's actually still outside the hour. But if this is a LYON game, then it means the ads after can be shorter.
You know, it's level 2 monsters.
And if it's a 2-0, then these are the last ads of the stream.
Right now. Yeah. Okay, so Caitlyn Lux really lane dominant. I think it's going to be difficult for Ezreal Nico to play against that. But at the same time, if you fall behind on that lane, the Ezreal can still land a decent amount of poke because the Mystic Shot is such long range. And I'm very curious to see the Anivia Poppy.
I mean, I think Lux is really underplayed by the buy.
Production's just telling me that the actual answer was Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. Do you know what that means, Jet? Is this before your time?
For Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, I'm not going to tell you because I'm asking if you know what that reference is.
No,
Time Wizard and Baby Dragon. What do you think that reference is? As we're getting in for LYON versus Dignitas, game number 2. Again,
He's got damage off enough support items. It's so useless. I mean, it's probably going to be damage. There's no reason to go.
Do not want to go.
They have a burst comp, bro. They have single target burst and poke, right? Like they have Caitlyn, they have Jace, they have Lux. Like it should be damage.
Are you googling Time Wizard Baby Dragon?
It should be Zac and shit, maybe even Malignance. To be honest with you, you could do some stupid stuff.
And also, I don't think that's a hip reference at this point. That is definitely an old man reference. So
I mean,
I don't know. If you're going Battle Lux, maybe you go Echoes of Helia.
Okay, good.
Yes, good. Also,
maybe you go Echoes of Helia.
It's a hip replacement reference, not a hip reference.
Mandate?
So just want to shout out producers when they're funny. All right, game number 2 here, Jed. I want to set some expectations early on because we talk about Caitlyn Lux. When I see this lane, I think it's going to have a lot of prio, but you were also highlighting that, like, Ezreal can kind of match the range, and Nico also is pretty strong. So do we think that this is going to favor either side,
Mikhail's
or
plus
is bot lane not going
Aurelia?
to be the focus?
No, I mean, I honestly think
Mikhail's is pretty useful here.
Shotting that first wave, and also Nico just has so much additional wave clear. I think the Ezreal Nico can probably get push here.
Okay.
You can see Caitlyn just trying to use the Q on the waves early, so I don't necessarily think this is a dominant Caitlyn lane. If you do start landing some roots, you can obviously chain it with traps and get some big chunks, but I don't necessarily feel like the outpush, but it's going to be a fist fight to try and get level 2 first.
Yeah, the early barrier to try and get that push. It's only damage
Man,
on
Isles is taking a bit of a beating here.
Berserker's actually full health here, so I think in general you're always happy if the enemy AD carry is trading their health bar for your support, because if Isles needs to go for reset, not that big of a deal.
Yeah, FBI traded his barrier for that first push though, so he's going to be down a barrier if they are able to land a root on him. But yeah, they hit level 2 at exactly the same time, so that's part of the Ezreal, just trying to get his passive up, and then if he starts fighting, he'd also have the lethal tempo, and you win a lot of early trades as Ezreal, just with the raw attack speed you can generate on the kit.
But Dokla's getting pushed topside for LYON. Mid's about a standstill here. You kind of expect that with Ryze versus Nivea in the early levels. So Dokla really the one
up, Tenki?
on LYON's side getting that early.
This game one was a throw or something by LYON. Oh, bro, no, dig dick to them, bro. I'm not even like rage baiting. I'm legit not like joking. Like they got ran by dig.
If they end up fist fighting over the bot crab as well,
not trolling.
They're both on a collision course to find each other. Vi's going to clear a little bit faster than the Poppy though, so bot lane's going to have to be cognizant of that since we didn't see any jungle shenanigans early. And FBI Ignar, their jungler's going to be really far behind actually. So XU didn't go red Krugs. He's going to be even slower, which tells me he's actually not even going to do bot crab. So this path is just slightly better if you're planning on going top crab, because it means all of your small camps are going to respawn in sequence, so his Krugs will come up a little bit faster. He'll still hit level 4 off of this full clear, and then would just be like kind of late to top grab, but as you can see, he'd probably lose. There's no way he gets this bot crab with the way the bot lane is right now, so he's going to either run up and get this crab, or maybe just forego the crab.
Low chance that Inspired was going to run top crab
up,
after
kill the crab, and then reset for a second full.
But it shows intention, which I do like to see from junglers, is as he's already pathing up there. Inspired will Vault Breaker over the wall, and now see, yep, these jungle camps are taken, drop a ward down, go for a reset. Root lands here on Ignar.
That's a headshot.
JCC Berserker with first blood.
Ooh, Ignar's going to want that one back, because now Berserker's going to have a faster first buy, but that is the combo.
I mean,
Ignar
Berserker might...
for FBI, trying to not lose the small margin, save a few CS, ends up giving away a big pot of gold to Berserker.
It's always scary to do that against the Lux lane, as we see the replay
Try
here.
to interrupt the recall as well.
It's just the light binding.
That was the thing.
Tough angle to hit that light binding, so well played by Isles, who I think has actually been having
I guess into Ezreal Nico, it makes sense.
Year so far. Isles, I mean, you look at first stand, you look at the start here of 2026. Ignar lets out a big sigh right there.
That sucks.
Yeah.
It would have been really good though if you're able to interrupt that recall. They would have gained tempo from that. Then Ignar could have looked to roam, because part of what he wants to do in this game on the Nico is impact other lanes, use his clone for vision, do all the BS Nico things that you're allowed to do. But giving that over to Berserker, and now Berserker having early Berserker Greaves is pretty big.
Oh, thematic. As he was able to pick up the namesake boots early on. Battlebox.
True. Signature.
You didn't even try that, did you?
No. Do you remember the Sven signature Berserker story?
No.
He'd always build exactly the same 2 items on Lucian, like RFC second in every single game.
Oh,
and
yeah.
whenever Sven said you should build something else, Berserker would say, I can't, this is my signature. Like, these are my signature items.
Yeah, it's good to have a brand, everybody.
Yeah.
Got to build up the players in that way. As
Palafox gonna have the base.
bot side there again, trades going in the way of Lion mid lane.
Saint's gonna take a base
pushes
maybe?
out Palafox, who doesn't have the TP. So Palafox actually wants to stick around, hit level 6.
Well, Saint's got a mana bar to kill an egg, I think.
He's so close to 6.
He has the
Once you hit it, you
damage
just kinda drop
if
it
he
down
pops
on
the egg.
wave.
Oh.
There it is. Now he's trying to punish Saint, who's hovering right on the edge.
I want Saint to get sick.
I mean,
He didn't
Saint
get a
has the
cannon.
flash, so like if he
Yeah.
finds the angle to get in and just pop Palafox, maybe he kills him, but Palafox will back off.
It's the art of using your egg for tempo. Like, if he can egg himself in the turret as they're trying to contest this Drake a little bit, there's no way they get through the Lux.
Yeah, another light binding there onto XU to deny the approach, and the Caitlyn traps as well.
Yeah, and this bot lane now does seem to be in the control of Lion with Berserker and Isles. And I do want to shout out Isles a little bit. He's been playing well, I'd say, even since first stand. Just last week, his Nico has been denied in this game. Found some insane team fight engages. So Isles has been making some really big plays for Lion. And we'll see if he can continue to do it, even though he hasn't had flashy characters
Inspired
so
level
far,
6
right?
he
He's
should
played
be.
Lulu into Lux.
No,
but
he's not
already
interacted with
is
anyone.
the reason they were able to create that first blood in this game.
Well, actually, he doesn't have
I'd say
upgraded
Lux
Smite, and
in
Inspired
war
does. So
actor-wise,
oh, Inspired doesn't have Smite at all.
He's pretty
It's
bright
on CD.
here. Another trade from
Oh, but I think Inspired has it.
more health bar trades here between Palafox and
unfortunate.
Saint. Now XU's coming in. Haven't highlighted it yet, but the potential actually I'll get back to that. Dokla in a 1v1 here, going on to Photon, public execution to try and get away. Dokla does not land that.
Am I
final
coping
shot
for
blast,
thinking that
and
Photon actually had the damage
with the
to kill
potential
Dokla
of
there?
the Anivia wall plus the Poppy. You gotta keep your eyes on that, because that always could be just
Am I coping
instant kill,
with a Q and 2 E's? I actually think he had it.
Definitely can.
Maybe
He
Dokla had
doesn't
an
have
E.
enough damage yet.
I
Once
feel
you
like
get,
Photon
a
had that.
Sundered Sky, definitely able to pull that off. Want to watch.
He had his Q. He had his Q up, and then his E was about to come up too.
With Grasp Jace, we haven't been able to talk
No.
about
I was
that
looking
much.
at the. I was looking at the CDs in the bottom right, bottom left. Sorry.
Going to be stronger in lane. Doesn't scale as well, but the way Morgan scaled well with it, he then got a 5,000 gold lead. So
Yes.
it didn't matter that he didn't have Conqueror.
It kind of equals out, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Doku's going to try and do something similar.
Oh, nice little single barb onto Isles, but no follow-up from FBI. So Isles is able to get away just fine. Now ace in the hole. Hey, nice. I don't know if that was good guy support or scumbag FBI, actually, as he's on the arcane shift to do it. Yeah.
You know, they're in for a little bit of pain currently with Berserker. Having his upgraded boots already makes it a lot easier to sidestep anything that Dignitas try and poke back with. Not to mention, it's just like
I
whoever
feel like
can
that
hit the
Q2
wave
deals
first,
so much fucking damage.
is having a good time in this matchup. So
Deals
good
so
vision
much bloody
control,
damage, man.
Good shove, and they'll likely just go for another base right now.
And they will go for that reset as you're talking about it here. No one going for the early coal, so it's only that tier that's stacking up for FBI for the pretty slow bot lane. Now, that first blood did come through in the 2v1 down there, but outside of that, it's kind of reminiscent of the last game, where it's come down to just a lot of, slow scaling, play for the lane push, and then play for your better resets here.
Yeah.
And also the junglers aren't even going for that many invades, as Inspired will go for these grubs. They got that early dragon, and now they're looking at the second neutral.
In this game, though, Lion is just having lanes go a lot better than in the last game. Because I'd say last game they were a little bit on the back foot in the jungle, but then also from the draft, Demonte was pointing out how he felt like Dignitas had the winning lanes kind of across the board. And even though Anivia is a bit of a team fight counter to Ryze, I don't necessarily feel like it can punish Ryze too hard in the early laning phase. Jace as well is going to bully pretty much everything. And then the bot lane, self-explanatory, already being able to get the kill. So lanes across the board are winning, and that just allows Inspired to take whatever camps he wants and continue to full clear.
Yeah, that second neutral objective is secured, and he is not falling behind XU twice in a row. That definitely was a big point of Dignitas' strength last time, is the fact that XU had stepped up big
TP here
in
from
the matchup. As now Saint and
Defensive
Inspired going to
Palafox
go
has
for
read
a
it,
dive
but I
under
don't know if it's...
top turret onto Photon. No TP to back him
Wow.
up. It is just a kill to Dokla.
I feel like Photon has to press R sooner there.
Started that TP, but is very slow TP.
Yeah.
I saw the TP before I saw the Realm Orb. I'm like, oh, Palafox sees the play. He's ahead of it.
I mean, it's a clean dive, but I feel like Photon should press his R key like
and
soon.
It was slow. I think
he should press it sooner. Like he's got.
That's the wave. Okay.
He's got confirmed
Not gonna be able to stop that reset. So
position on where people are coming out of the
and
realm.
now it's going from bad to worse for Photon topside because Dokla is the one that got the kill. Jet, he already had the CS advantage.
But I understand why he played.
Excuse
me, played like that.
Now there are 2 plates left. Plus he gets the kill gold. So
obviously, like the
Dokla's
idea
got
is
poised to take over. The flash bomb blossom from Ignar. Follow up with the Tangle Barbs onto Berserker, but FBI just can't quite get the damage in. Flash of Isles sets up Berserker for the takedown. 3-0 kill score.
This Isles kid might be okay on this champ.
Berserker with the Caitlyn Lux, the flashy binding from Isles into just an ultimate straight to the face.
Literal final flash from Dragon Ball Z.
Does more damage if you're that close.
That was a flashy play there, Jet.
Yeah, you would hope that the Lux ultimate, they've changed the name to Final Spark, would do extra damage this up close. It doesn't, but it's still enough for the kill. Gives it over to Berserker. And this is after they've been playing around Dokla, so best of both worlds. Another big sigh from Ignar.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds on the side of LYON, where they're able to help the Jace for the kill, and bot lane is organically getting 2 kills of their own.
11-2
Isles wants to be on the team next.
That's a fantastic find from our stats right there. Shout out Leo. I'm just going to give credit to Leo. I'm assuming it's him that's pulling that one up for us. And he's showing us why.
This is why we use Vegeta gifts and not Piccolo.
Back-to-back.
Well, Vegeta did spend most of the series being bitched on, man. I don't know.
Damage off. Like, ideally, you want that Arcane Shift plus the Essence Flux, plus the Auto, and then the Q to come in. But he just like didn't chain it correctly.
Like low-key, the only valid gifts you can use from Dragon Ball are like.
Yeah, definitely not. Also, Mastercard Power Spike items, Sundered Sky completed for Inspired, just as the second Drake is up, so they can continue to push this bottom
like the fusion
with the Caitlyn Lux and
low-key Goku.
If anyone wants to help out, Inspire's gonna kill you.
Also,
yes, but he's never lost 1v1 to Goku.
He doesn't have the flash
Watch
available.
the counter gank though. Nice play by XU.
Topside Dokla's the target for Dignitas.
Well, this is,
he flashes towards his turret, but Photon's looking for the damage. XU finds a headbutt. Photon with the shutdown.
It was a little ugly, but they got it done.
That can't get much better for Dig considering the circumstances. A lot of credit will go to that ward.
I guess he's technically never lost the 1v1 yet.
That Inspired is there. Dokla needed to be playing weak side right there, but
he got blown out of the atmosphere by the ×4 Kamehameha.
And then the kill also going over to Photon.
Came back as a great ape, and then they had to team him to defeat him, so he didn't actually lose the 1v1.
Still a 300 gold lead for Dokla, but
he definitely would have BTFO'd Goku if
let's see if he's got
Gohan and
there it is. Eclipse already picked
Krillin
up,
didn't come back.
Plus even some components on top of it, so some more health. He's got the boots. Photon is ready to actually
and then the margin fight was called short. Because
again, it was still the second dragon picked up.
Okay, but like, let's be honest. If we really think about it, Goku.
This is signs of life for Dignitas in the game.
He might not have lost that fight, but like, Goku had a whole extra form on him.
Dignitas also well on their way to a game 3, so I didn't need
it would have worked either way.
I'm just saying.
Gotta trust your
Goku just straight up had Super Saiyan 3 in the tank, and opted not to use it because he felt like if Vegeta didn't have that on him, then it would have embarrassed him a bit.
Mid laners, they both play the mid lane.
True?
Yeah.
Indistinguishable, essentially.
So can we call that a win? Can we call that a win for Vegeta if he's down a whole form and he would have been absolutely like... He would have been blasted. I mean, it's literally... It's even stated, like, Super Saiyan 3 Goku was stronger than the Majin Buu that he fought. Like, he could have killed the Majin Buu that he fought.
Straight in to the mid lane. It's on FBI, and he's
locked
down. Berserker
Crazy.
on a killing spree.
Still call it a draw? Yeah, I guess.
I mean, Berserker's getting the kills, but Isles is styling on this Lux.
Yeah.
Setting everything up, so Berserker just traps and shoots.
Like, Goku literally, like, remember, Vegeta was bloodlusted in that fight, and Goku didn't want to kill Vegeta. And it was still tied.
Forward to guarantee the initial
just saying.
Let's see that one. Yeah, FBI just thinks he's safe as the Ezreal.
Yeah, Saint
Just
Isles.
saying.
Let's see, maybe this was all Saint, because he gets the root.
It's followed up by Isles. Yeah.
I mean, he delayed it really well.
Yeah.
You could have early chained, and maybe he's able to get out of there, but just another unlucky death for the Dig bot lane.
Yeah, sometimes as Ezreal, I feel like players just get a little too confident, as actually Palafox stopping the back of Saint right there, has XU nearby, but
Okay, but in Super, yeah, I'm listening.
As Ezreal, you just have so much, ability to kite away and get out of bad spots.
Did you actually beat Goku in the sparring session?
You just don't realize that you're in danger. X, you didn't quite find the angle on the wall, and now he could be in danger as Inspired
When they're
and Isles both
when they're on
coming down.
Beerus's planet, are you talking about?
Lion are looking for it.
Oh, did he actually stop Inspired's Q charge? I think he did, no?
There onto Inspired, and now
Oh my god.
And that just means that they turned the attention onto Saint, who thought his jungler would have his back. XU with the outplay, knocking Inspired away.
Guys.
There we go, Palafox and XU. So first off, Palafox landing his Anivia Q right as Inspired started charging the Vault Breaker to prevent the hard engage chain. And then as soon as XU headshot Inspired with the Poppy ultimate, they turn on to Saint. Really well played retreat there by the Poppy and Anivia. So to see it one more time, they look dead to rights here, especially with Lux on the way. But that stops the Inspired engage, and then Saint says clearly he really wants to go in. And then right here, Saint's like, oh, I've gone too far. Yep. It is far too late.
Walking out of that brush was a
goodness me.
bad call, I'll say.
Guys, I'm about to stuff my face with a meal bigger than I actually wanted to eat. So if this goes to 3 games, I'm actually going to pass out.
Finding these little moments, whether it's
and it's probably going to go to 3 games, so I'm going to pass out in game 3.
They're not just giving up and letting Lion play the Lion game, which is just, keep pushing these waves and keep finding these advantages. They are pushing Lion to actually making some misplays here.
Yep.
And Dignitas are benefiting from it.
Still a very winnable game for Dignitas, but at the same time, there is a Caitlyn on our screen with a 1,500 gold.
He did it with no powers.
Berserker's going to continue to scale pretty well in this one. No super tanks that he's going to need to cut through either.
What was that last week's stat of like the biggest ever? Okay, we'll get back to that. Pop Blossom here on the top side, plus the public execution setting it up to knock down Dope.
Do they actually not have the damage?
That's
fucking crazy, no?
And it's Ignore with the kill,
that
but Dignitas
nuts they don't have the damage for that.
Yeah, Berserker killed the turret, but the more they can start hunting down Doku, the harder it is to play this game. So now that Photon is completely even in this lane that had been going pretty poorly, it's going to give them something to play through. So Ambessa can absolutely threaten the Jace now. Anivia can keep matching the Rise, and if Poppy arrives, they'll win that 2v2. So Dignitas definitely has ways to stall this game now that Photon has been able to pull himself back in this game.
He's going to get full turret.
Hello,
you have to imagine if he sticks around, nobody from Lion are coming to stop this. Photon doesn't get the kill, but he does get a lot of gold still injected into him now with a 350 gold lead for himself. So big comeback. His Lion will start up their 3rd dragon. This puts them on soul point, and it does not look like Dignitas will contest. So while that's happening, a reminder for everybody, it was announced earlier today. Check out our socials. Check that out on your screen right there. Spring Finals. Jat, we got a live finals again.
The Mullet Arena.
The Mullet Arena. June 13th and 14th. Set your calendars, everybody. Set your clocks. Write it on your calendars. Mark it.
Yeah. Set the reminder
to put it on your calendar.
Google Calendar app.
Do you think anybody still these days has like a paper calendar?
Bone-in and this meal was cooked by my mother.
Likely you have that thing on your fridge that you use a Sharpie on.
I think more likely right now Saint is going to die again.
How bad is Berlin that you would not want to be there?
Had the trap laid, and they spring it for another kill. Saint's going to have to write down something as a reminder.
Even if I was paying, so I have
see the enemy Poppy.
I'm in a lovely living situation where I'm not paying rent.
Dig's going to keep finding picks. Just every time.
It's paid by not me.
Goodness, look at that. So
but
they've shut
even
down
if I was
Joker
paying
twice now. They've
full
shut
rent
down
on my
Saint
apartment,
now. The objective's been completely given over, so still a winning position for Lion in this game, but Dig is making it
I just never, there was never a good time for me to move to Berlin.
Remember,
That's just
Dig
the fact of the matter.
win the game 1 unexpectedly, so a couple more things go well for Dig, and they could walk away with the surprise series.
That's kind of just a fact of the matter. Like I never had a good reason to move, or a good time to move.
A lot of assumptions.
Yeah.
A Berlin daughter, a North American conservative son.
It feels like you're trying to reverse caster curse right now, Jed.
I mean, we just need to call out the fact that
I'm on an official co-stream, so I can't give you my real answer.
But
I think you can figure it out.
Lion roster, because in so much of lock-in, they looked a little questionable. They fell to the lower bracket and then weren't predicted by that many people to win. They pulled everything together in the playoffs. But then showed some of the same weaknesses at first stand and then in week 1. So they're still clearly scaling as a team, which we can't forget. We're still very early on into the year. April 11th for
the economics need to make sense.
Build up towards the World Championship eventually. But you're seeing the issues that LYON. They're by no means a finished
Berlin
product.
is my favorite
You
city.
can say that, but when you do the math, we're at essentially the weekend that usually spring
Are
finals
you from a
would have
place
been.
where they
Spring
have to
finals
do
would have
like?
been last weekend or this
I
weekend.
can't
So
even.
you
I
can
can't
still
even be
make the
rude.
argument,
No, I
even in
can't.
the two-split format
Just,
of
you know what?
Age
If
of Past,
Berlin's your favorite
this
city,
is
everyone has their
basically
own
the
taste.
halfway point for the team. As now Dignitas will drop the Herald here and go for
I'm just gonna
a
assume that
charge
you really
in.
enjoy
Berserker's gonna clear out a
clubbing
lot of that wave, and the turret will
and doing
stand,
drugs and
so
listening to
no actual
EDM
break for Dignitas.
and
We're
going
not
to sex
the halfway
parties.
point. You're making me doing finger math. So January, February, March.
April.
Now we're partway through April. That's 3 months and a couple
LCS
weeks.
finals in Raleigh was on Easter weekend.
Yeah, but we're going to have summer finals later. Like we're like 3/8,
I'm
3/9
saying in like
through the year,
old
3/10.
times. Okay.
Yeah, old times. If we had played more games, we'd be halfway through. But we haven't played that many games.
Yeah, Dignitas especially have not played that many games.
Like 10
LYON
games.
have probably played like twice as many as them.
Way
in that
more.
First split.
LYON
Way more,
actually
yeah.
played. LYON actually played more
Yeah.
games in
I mean-
walk-in than Gen.G played in LCK Cup.
I don't want to speak details about the
That's crazy,
contract
right?
offer that I had,
Yeah, that's why Gen.G lost. They
but
didn't
it
play enough
wouldn't.
games.
I mean, it's kind of a meme, but also there is like some.
I
real
made
truth to
more
that.
money
Just having more stage games
not
and more experience
going
will set up the team for more
to
success,
Berlin
but, that
in
only
2024.
reinforces how impressive this is from Dignitas because they haven't had as many stage games.
I made more money on the LPL.
for it. Game one
I
was
won't
a win,
say
and it
figures
looked
on
like a
this because
clean
I
one.
actually do think it's a
Game
little
two
bit too
here,
big to
LYON are
talk
in
about.
Dragon Soul Point in a minute
But I
and
made
a half
more
time.
money on the
That is
LPL in
where the game should
2023
just be decided.
than I
That
did
still have a lead, but
doing
will
both the
Dignitas
LPL
find some
and the
way
LEC
to wrestle that
in
back?
2024.
Jeez, it's gonna be difficult. They really need to get.
Now, obviously on the
bot lane
LPL I
pushed.
did,
I'd
I
like to
had
see
far more
Dignitas kinda
consistent days.
overload the bot lane and kill that
But in
outer turret
terms
that just has
of
one
like
plating left, because if they're trying to enter, let's say through mid lane, and
you
LYON
know,
is first to
like
the
had I
spot,
moved to
I can
Berlin
easily
in
see Berserker
24,
just laying 5 Caitlyn traps down in
I
the river,
would have still made more
and
money in 2023.
Then Dig doesn't have
Like
a good
that's how
way
bad
to
the tax
enter, but
is,
if
and
they
that's
are
how
able to
bad the
kill
rent
that
costs
turret
are.
and gain access to the
And it's
blue side
also just
jungle of
like
LYON, they can't get
far
cut
more
off
of the
as easily
money
by Caitlyn traps and might actually
goes
have
into my
fights. If
pocket
they're
when
just
I'm in
trying to
London.
walk straight in
It just does.
to like Jace, Caitlyn, Lux, I don't think they're going to be able to contest this, but if they find a flank, they'll obviously have a chance.
I'll always favor red side at these big dragon setups, though, just because they have the easier approach to the banana brush. If they get a control ward down there, so easy to control the river vision at that point. So Dignitas are going to have to find some way in. Poppy Ultimate's a great tool for moments like this, because if you can just like knock away Inspired, or even somebody like Saint, and just be like, okay, half their damage is gone.
Yeah.
Then that can immediately turn a fight in your favor, but it's going to take some creativity and some execution.
Again, I'd love
because LYON have the control. 15 seconds.
to be on the LEC
They
again.
got their wards down.
But
And they're making
if
sure
the
that
price
Dignitas
is
do
moving
not
to
have an
Berlin,
easy approach in.
I mean, it's looking hard. They're trying to overload mid just to get a little bit of mid push, but they're going to try and walk in
it's just not going to
with
happen.
no vision and no
The
flank
only
at
time
the
I could have
moment.
feasibly moved was
Saint used the
2022.
realm warp to try and link up with the
And
rest
even
of
that
the team,
like
as
would have been
now
a
Dignitas have
crazy
forced
risk
away
for me to
using the
take
Nico
financially,
There's the
guys.
traps you're talking about.
Yep.
Berserker's just trying to deny the approach for Dignitas.
Like
as
in
Saint
2022,
has
I barely
an
had
annoying
like,
flank angle right now that Dig have
being
to watch
completely
out
honest
for.
with you, I
Dragon
barely
is
had
getting
like 10
peppered
grand to my
down
name.
As Dignitas, XU's gonna have to walk up and tank the first trap.
I hadn't
right
made that
there.
much money on
Dodges the light
like
binding,
from
and
casting
another
yet
trap
at that
just
point.
gets placed. Photon doesn't have the flank threatened yet. As the Dragon's on to have health, we're gonna have to look for something here. Keeper's Verdict will swing and miss.
Oh,
Ignore
but
not able to find the pop blossom
it's
either,
weird.
but they do get the Dragon steal as
Oh,
XU
God.
now lands the
Oh,
engage
Inspired
on
didn't get hit by
Inspired,
Photon,
flash
huh?
over the wall. As LYON, they still have the traps
Oh,
down, but
ow!
they're actually the ones getting hunted. As Dig walk up, Saint with the Ghost Pop is trying to
it's
get
so
some
strange.
damage down for the team. As Dignitas are out of there, they get the Dragon, they get out.
Oh,
Yeah,
just like
it's
the
not official, but
Yeah.
a lot of
We're gonna go
signs
face
point
first through
to
Caitlyn, and then
parts
our
of the
Nico's
LEC being
gonna
online
steal
next year.
Yeah.
I believe
All according to
Inspired
plan.
smote at like 1500 and the Nico ult stole, unless he smote a champion. He did this last week on Baron. So let's see what happened with Inspired Smite, because XU actually can't get in. So Inspired smites at 1540. He was trying to Q smite it, but he missed his Q. Ooh. Inspired, my man.
Oh. Well, you also, I think he's trying to hew away from the Pop Blossom to not
Maybe.
get hit by that.
Maybe it was
But
like a
you
wall that moved him.
You give your life also for that Dragon Soul like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that again. I want to make sure I'm
But
not
yeah, I've
giving
explained the
Inspired
timeline before.
unnecessary
before. I've explained the timeline before, but like basically in 2022 I was on the NLC, and that was paying decently enough. And I started getting LPL days, guest days, and I had LEC guest days, so it was fine to stay in
But even XC was like close enough to
in London. And again, like I didn't have enough money to really warrant a move. Financially, it would have been irresponsible for me to move country. And Brexit had just happened, so that way it would have been a bunch of additional visa costs.
The later the game goes, the less that is going to matter.
Then I got the LPL offer in 2023, and that was full time.
Is just on one member Berserker. 3-item Caitlyn is very scary, but like if you're able to lock her down.
And then in 24, I did get an LEC offer full time. Like in 24, I was core team LEC.
For sure. I mean, not very inspiring to me the way they.
But then the layoffs happened on my second week in the LEC.
How difficult it is to walk through.
So the only thing I would have done was move to Berlin in the summer, but I would have rented an Airbnb.
Has decided mid is the best, so I believe we're going to continue to go through mid.
We'll talk to
I would have rented an Airbnb.
As we've got some coach react cams from him so far about how they were able to go in there.
And I would have stayed out there for like 6 weeks, or like I would have planned it out. Like I would have calculated all of the days I'd been in Berlin, and then like stayed within the 180, the 90-180 rule.
Next Dragon Soul attempt for LYON. But the longer this game goes for Dig, the more items they get on Anivia. The more, tanky XU's going to get. He now has 2 items completed.
Yeah, then I was kind of
under
the impression more layoffs will be coming, and I was correct. And
right angle can try and 100 to 0 you.
Yeah,
I just decided not to move. And then last year, obviously, I took the NLC because LR was there. It just seemed like a fun opportunity.
There's no way they can really brute force their way onto Caitlyn Lux, who have perma mid prio this game, and really not good ways
we know how that turned out.
Flashes either on the side of Dignitas.
And right now, I'm mostly just content.
I think they're just hoping for small miracles in this
fine.
game, which is not
a
bad strategy. When you're slightly behind, rather than full sending and just running it down,
you're good company
just
most of the time.
Making the game as hard as possible and waiting for the objective fights when the other team needs to make something happen can be a window back into this game. One good wall stun in a fight onto, as you mentioned, Saint, Dokla, or Berserker can lead to a pretty good fight.
Now we are jobless. Nice. I mean, I do power spike, but
you look at the gold, it's 3.1K.
I can't rely on power spike for my income.
It's 2.1K.
Forever.
So killing that Caitlyn means that essentially that gold lead
it pays decently, but it doesn't pay
also you get a big shutdown for it. Now, is it going to be easy?
We'll be at UKL finals, yeah, probably.
It's some big range, especially with the rapid fire cannon completed. So, work's cut out for Dignitas. LYON.
Be good to show face at a place like that.
It's interesting to see the highs and lows of this team, just like big picture wise. Because you talked about their journey last split. They weren't really favorites going into that final.
Is this an official ad?
3-0. The LYON were able to get it done, and now I think we're seeing them regress a
I'm a
little
C9
bit
affiliate.
Their regular season of Split 1 performance.
A little. They still find ways. Like, I feel like they played a really good game here, and if not for a missed smite that gets stolen by a normal ability, they have Soul, and they're probably threatening Baron and moving on to a game 3. So their macro, there was an interview from ThinkHard, I believe, on NAMN, where ThinkHard was saying, no, LYON just have some of the best macro in the world, he said. And I think there were instances where that is true. Even in first stand, when they were losing, they found really creative ways in to contest Dragon Soul,
to contest
Elder, and they find ways to have punchers' chances in games that they're even losing.
Vega V2, actually.
Not amazing at is blowing people out.
I was really surprised. Like, shout out Vega V2. I don't know if this clip's ever going to reach you, but
solo kill people all game. That just doesn't happen with LYON. So
or
they
even
have
like
to win games in slow ways.
Pushing a big
help me out. I was really kind of impressed. It was just like, I saw you trying to get in contact with C9. I'll see what I can do, and he just obviously put in a message, and then C9 reached out. It was awesome.
Round of the Dragon Steel attempt. Dignitas this time approaching from the bottom side.
Yeah, and now Photon has access to the jungle, which I think is a better flank angle.
And Dignitas, they have all the traps from Caitlyn on the top half there, so yeah, they can just walk in. Ignar threatening the flank as the Poppy, and that's flash out from
Saint had to flash, and he ghosted.
From Palafox, as now they turn on to Inspired. Vault Breaker away.
There was a trap in there. Oh, XU.
But a huge chunk onto XU, as Dokla is able to land the Shock Blast, so low health bars on both junglers means that it's kind of an awkward little dance here.
Really awkward. Inspired's able to pick up the fruits. I don't believe XU was as lucky.
Dokla not landing that empowered Shock Blast. Ignar's able to sidestep as
God, it's weird. It's freaky.
Just to get some vision down, gets hit by the light binding,
Ignar. Oh, and the backline is kind of whatever, but Inspired is getting one shot. Everyone got chunked. I want to say that was from Berserker and Saint damage.
And nobody dies on
but Inspired's one shot. This is the problem.
About 1,000 health. XU's all the same.
Low health bars.
Oh my God, FBI.
The 50-50 flip is going to get very exciting.
Nah.
Right now, LYON are still focusing it down.
Oh my God, he's in! Oh my God! What a psycho. He smited, but I don't know what he smited.
Dragon Soul to LYON plus a pick. Kill
Palafox?
onto XU. Palafox has to flash over the back of the Dragon Pit wall. That is LYON's Dragon Soul.
Yeah, so Dig was trying to be cute there. Everyone was low, so they tried to double base, double TP, and then win a fight. But it seems like LYON called them on their bluff, and while both the Soul Laners were in base, they just burst out the Drake, and even though XU could go for a steal, it was unlikely with the 5v1. Everyone balled up around the Draken as well, so harder to actually click the smite on the right thing, and with XU down, Soul, Baron, likely game to LYON.
Let's get another look at that, because this was such a weird setup from both sides. Like,
yeah, not a lot of engage tools on either side. And then Ignar saw this big play. I just don't ever see how you can get through the team to actually follow up on that. And then both teams just dump so much damage onto Drake. Looks like we're going to see, as they try and teleport back in, XU Hex Flash over the wall. So hard to get that smite.
Yeah.
Inspired gets it this time.
Nice attempt.
I think he actually smoked someone else.
As we see the player not quite able to find the angle he's looking for. Coach is reacting as well right there. Dignitas, it felt like they had something in them, but end of the day, they'll get this tier 2 turret. So get some gold for that as the objective bounty has been claimed. But LYON, actually now, that was a negative Red Bull Baron power play for one moment there. They actually have not got a lot.
Objective bounty is big. Baron only gives about 1,500 gold itself, so you take an objective bounty turret, you're going to make LYON need to do something with this Baron. I think larger scale, though, just with Ezreal and Nivea being kind of poke heavy, and then the Ocean Soul, it's going to make it very difficult for Dig to win Wars of Attrition. But there's a chance this does go to Elder unless Dig tries to send it.
Yeah. LYON right now, they get their tier 2 turret in the mid lane. Another wall out onto Inspired, but
his first then just a big first.
Super impactful ones, plus he always has the Q Vault Breaker to get away. But Dignitas have wave clear with the Anivia. They're going to try and utilize it here in the top side, as Berserker actually takes a big Mystic shot there before the shield from Lux comes out as they're shoving in that mid lane. Siege continues. It's only a 600 gold lead so far from that Baron itself. 4.3k overall, plus a Dragon Soul. Still puts LYON in a fantastic spot here. Either
I do think there's probably a better way to do that tournament format, but yeah.
Or to just keep taking more Barons.
For sure, very low death game overall. Neither team wanting to hard engage. And there haven't been any big swings in this game either, because it's been so controlled from LYON around this Caitlyn, who's just getting more and more items built up. Last Whisper completed. Lord Dom's likely on the way, and they're just really trying to slow play this Baron. So it was at 0 because of the objective bounty. In this last deploy, they've gotten 1,900 gold. So you can see they're actually pushing 3 lanes at once, and it's because Dignitas' engage is kind of so poor.
Yeah.
This is a way for them to maximize gold.
Also, we had identified it in Pick and Ban. It's kind of a 1-3-1 composition with the Jace, the Ryze. They can handle those side lanes just fine on their own. Berserker and Isles in the mid lane, Inspired kind of bouncing between mid and top. So that's all the tier 2 turrets, sans that bot turret. But 5 overall for LYON, and they've expanded their gold lead to 6.1k. Elder's up in 2.5 minutes, so I imagine it will come down to one final Elder fight. And when you have the Dragon Soul, when you have this type of gold lead, theoretically, it should be a cakewalk for a team like LYON. They've had good setups around the Dragon so far. It's gotten a little wacky as Dignitas have found ways in, but still you have to favor LYON in this situation.
Yeah, always hard to get through the traps and the Lux and the Jace poke, especially with the Ocean Soul. It's going to mean that Dig would want to play fast somehow. So maybe they just kind of send it if they can do some Poppy wall combo into XU, then ejecting a bunch of people. Maybe, so like, it's on Ignar to maybe find some type of miracle angle. I know I'm saying a lot of maybes because it's a very low chance that Dig wins this, even if they're extending the game.
It's one of these moments where this is how LYON plays, and we highlight this a lot because it's the identifier for the LYON style. It's just a slow control, bleed out your opponent, take all these neutral objectives, win through the resource game. And yeah, Berserker got like way ahead.
I mean, the problem is, Rushel,
he had a great time because
that is basically MSI.
Light bindings back to back, but since then it has slowed down greatly, and we've
So
seen
the tournament can't be MSI
OG LYON style
in a week.
Yeah, Mikhail is completed by Isles as well, so even if they land a really nice Poppy stun, Isles can Mikhail someone and they can probably flash away. So
I like the pivot. It's basically
they want all of the tournaments to feel
same,
different.
Like Enchanter
I think the problem that they're always going to have is that because they've introduced Fearless as a thing,
where I was thinking, oh yeah, the Lux, like it's about the damage and the setup for the Caitlyn to kill. But it's like, no, he's instead opting for more
They
of
can
that
never
Enchanter
differentiate
style
first
to
stand
set up
by
the team,
first stand being unique and that it has
and
fearless.
also will help him stay alive with Shirelia's move speed. And
42 seconds. Look at the wards that they have set up on the bot lane, though. So I think for the most part, Dig, push out mid as much as they can, then maybe try and sneak around to the bot lane. Saint, if he can get deep push on the bot, that's going to be good for LYON, because if they can basically funnel everyone on Dig through the same zone, it's just going to make it even more difficult for Dignitas to approach, and it's one shot from Berserker.
Yeah, those headshots doing a lot of damage. Light binding as well, and Photon gets flashed out of Isles. Public execution is down, but Isles' reaction time was fast enough.
Yeah, that's the type of play they'd want to go for, though, because if they do a full 5v5, it's unlikely to happen. So I'd like them taking that shot.
UW come for Golden Road now.
Bad position now. And now Dignitas taking the same approach. They're going through the bottom side here as Ignar gets chunked out, has to go into the stasis, flashes away from the trap. And now the Poppy engage, not really going to be an option here for Dignitas. Elder Dragon is up, and it's been started by LYON. Dignitas, their support does not have time to go for reset. Another light binding over the wall to Palafox, plus the shock blast from Dokla. Big damage from the poke. Inspired goes for the cease and desist onto Photon. Trying to lock down the Embessa, but he goes into the stasis now of the GA, resurrecting back up. And now the Realm Warp not going to be taken. LYON just pushing back Dig.
My God.
Yeah, this is the Ocean Soul War of Attrition, though.
Yeah.
Dig's health bars aren't going back up. LYON's are.
Photon going for another reset TP play in, but he's not going into the pit.
Photon's going to have an
all
arse
the way
soon.
into the bottom wave. Dokla has a flank.
Oh, they've...
Looking at Exu.
Oh.
Knocks back Inspire, but no damage on the Dragon, so Berserker just autos him down. Picks up a double kill for his trouble. Another light binding lands onto FBI. Berserker flashes forward. Saint gets the kill. LYON are slaughtering Dignitas at the Elder Dragon. They'll get the objective, they'll get the ace, and LYON will take game number 2.
Dignitas made it difficult.
Isles did have a monster
LYON,
game.
But we're
Gotta give it to him.
going to that game 3. It's really all about the Caitlyn Lux this game. They ran the laning phase. They landed binding after binding in the team fights. And Dokla is going to be winning the race to the Nexus.
He's the TP's in first. The rest of the team now joining him. But LYON take a victory lap at the Nexus. GG, they'll take game 2.
Nice little NRG callback.
It won't be a 4-game day.
He kills the Nexus, going back to this game 3 against his former teammates. I mean, I know chat can vote on player of the game. I'm going to try just making the bias. I thought it was Isles. I thought he landed the right bindings. That's going to be
Yep, no, Isles definitely. Game. Yeah, player of the game. I agree. I'm going to run ads here. I think I need to run 90, so I'm only going to run 90.
Line melding. We did the exact same thing.
Wow.
We voting blocked Isles.
We would have voting blocked you.
We've controlled
if you
the
have
system.
not voted blocked.
I was watching Power Spike yesterday. Is Dokla the only native NA top laner in the league?
Everybody. I think we already got a
No, there's one more.
But at least let's talk about this, I think, pretty influential soul
no,
fight.
there's one
I'm
more.
going to take it from the perspective of
And
Dignitas at the beginning, just because A, Saint
it's
is on
technically
this side,
fudge.
and I thought they did a great job of being able to push Saint off. The rest of the fight is very difficult. I think the poke that's
But if you mean like top laner from NA, yes.
Is quite a lot. You're working
He's the only NA top laner, yes.
Jace, Caitlyn, there's a lot of range there. So the one thing that I think LYON does a great job at is being able to play a slow-paced fight, especially if they're just dancing around an objective. And it starts with this. I thought
but yeah, the rest are all
this
imports.
Moment from Isles really forced the hand of Ignar to go immediately, because he was holding this area for quite some time. And especially like having that control ward fight, making it difficult. But the moment this lands, this is the fight. Ignar just goes and ships passing in the night. Inspired takes the fight. But the worst thing about this Nico ultimate is that Berserker and Saint are completely free to follow up with Inspired, so it was not as impactful. And all of it was just basically pushing them to start the fight immediately. And I think that was just another thumbs up of many thumbs up from Isles throughout this game.
Yeah.
Caitlyn Lux here, this bottom lane, pushing bottom lane as old as time, Emily. And Berserker's had multiple very strong Caitlyn games.
Yes,
True.
sir.
He's a demon on this champ.
And yeah, it started early in this game, let's just say, because here is the power kind of that bot lane in the 2v1 before FBI is even able to really get back and do any damage.
This play was actually really cool from Isles, because this was an eco engage that came through from Ignar and an immediate flash follow-up from Isles to just chase this fight down. I thought this was really impressive. And so that was just them dominating the laning phase from the last 2 plays.
That's the smile that you
He
put
never
on your
developed,
AD
and then
carry's
also,
face
like,
when you
I
beat
don't
him
know,
a bunch
man.
of kills, supports. That's what you play for. That smile right there.
Laning partners should do for me. This is
Just not an exciting guy in the end.
His 2
What's up,
Caitlyn
Brie?
games, so this has obviously been just an insanely
Hey,
strong champion and a really strong bot lane that they can play around. And yeah, Isles, he's now what, 12-2 all time?
All time on Lux. He's a Lux
Or
Smurf.
Lux, yeah.
The Caitlyn, I also want to say that part of the reason I really like when LYON use it is they always use it with intention. The last time they did was into the Yunar lane, and they bring jungle attention, and they're playing off this pushing lane and harassment. Not only do they play the actual lane themselves well, but the team plays around it super well.
Yeah.
And as you can see from the polling, boom, 40% on Isles.
Boom, 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 boom.
And the person in contention is his laning partner,
Yes.
right? So that makes sense because this was very bot lane centric.
And it actually speaks volumes because last week a lot of eyes were on Isles as well. He won player of the game, even though it was a losing series. Like Isles, I feel like the last 2 weeks, including today's games, has been on point. Now they have to be able to take it out because even though all this story gets completely flooded by the fact that they've been losing. Lost last week. And
this first game, the first game of the series too.
True. So Isles have been playing well. It's just that LYON as a whole, as a team, have not been matching up. But now they go to game 3 and they can hope to snuff out Dignitas.
Yeah.
So Raz, our Dignitas stocks, they've got to fall from the top of the thing.
Just
They
a little
can't
bit.
be at the tippy top over here.
They can't. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
No.
Bring it back down a little bit.
At least even ground. We gotta.
Where are LYON going? Are they still? We didn't move them down at all.
Not at
from
all.
the
Not at
first
all.
game.
We're not that knee jerky here.
No?
We put dig to the moon from Tanner.
Let's jerk Dignitas down to like fifth or
well,
something.
Come down
A little bit more.
That seems more reasonable.
Yeah.
Alongside the DSG
Little bit
partners.
more.
Okay, I like that. A little more? You want more than that?
All right, that's good.
Okay, there it is. That was the
We're
proper.
very reactionary
Nice,
here.
well
on
done.
LCS
Before we
stocks.
head to break, check out how well Emily knows her LCS history.
Not at all.
As she played games played blackjack with our socials team.
All right. We're judging.
All right, Emily, your goal is to get to 1,000 games played using North American players only. These are only games in NA. No repeats. Start whenever.
Okay, so first one, I'll go Aframu.
Aframu. He is the 6th highest on the list with 597.
All right, so I figured that'd be like 500, 600.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So we're
Okay.
gonna round up to 600.
Yep.
And now it gets really tricky really quick. You just need someone to take the bulk of the games for you. What is? I'll go Isles next. 'Cause I
Isles.
feel like there's no way he can be over.
He's been here for a while.
100.
He's at 125.
Wow. Okay,
125.
more games than I thought. All right, so,
So
I'm
you're
like
at 722,
Yeah,
722.
around 725.
Yep.
Okay, everyone I'm thinking would be like too high.
Yeah, I think this is more so a
I
mental
feel like
exercise.
I've boxed myself into a corner.
You got like 275 to play with, so you're within reason, you know.
I'll go XU.
Whoa, okay, XU has
Really small.
71 games played.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's actually
I was
way more than
wondering
I
if he
thought.
was close to 100 or not.
793.
I think Fudge would be a really good slam.
So
Yeah.
about 800. If XU's there, then I have one in my pocket that I'm saving that I know hasn't played a lot of LCS games
Just
for the very end.
break in case of emergency.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go LYON.
LYON has played 193.
Oh.
So you are at
Oh.
986. If you want to flex, you can maybe try to hit a perfect blackjack.
Wait, let me try to do it in my head.
You have 14 games.
14 games?
14.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you actually do.
Okay, I heard yours though, so that's cheating. I also remember that time. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna see if I can win with this.
You're gonna stay at 986.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay at
14,
986.
bro.
Cruiser the Bruiser.
Cruiser the Bruiser
I was gonna go Avalon.
would have put you at above. He played.
Yes. Okay. Get out of here, Jet. All right. I'm gonna win this.
Okay. W Emily. W Emily, I have to insta mute the music. Tried to sneak get me. Tried to sneak get me there. Avalon was 16. Oh, just 2 over. That's a shame.
Hello, my name is Fox, and I play mid for Dignitas. So my favorite tip is actually Yasuo to get in a bit more damage. You can EQ flash, auto EQR, and honestly, if you just remember like the combo in your head, you can kind of say it out loud at a certain timing to get it every time. And for me, it's just EQ flash, auto EQR. And if you do it at that pace, it's like really simple. That's about it.
See, he said it's that easy. I still don't exactly know what he just did. That was crazy.
EQ flash, auto EQR. If you say it like that, then it becomes easy, he says.
So Q flash.
EQ flash, auto EQR.
Auto EQR. There we go.
Yeah. It actually looked really impressive.
Also, look at us. We match right now. Let's go. We got the vertical stripes.
Palafox, after game 1, popped his collar.
Oh,
game 2,
so it's time for,
got to put the collar back down.
Oh, okay. So
back
we'll put
to
the collars
work,
down.
Normal focus. Underdogs once again.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Also, I will say, Jad's getting serious, everybody. He took his shoes off. That's how you know that Jad is ready to cast some League of Legends right now.
I'm not going to lie.
That's how you know it's game 3.
If it wasn't for the games played this split.
Here. Warming up in Los Angeles, warming up in this series. Third game between LYON and Dignitas.
I think a really good shout.
Expectations
unironically
were low for this team
nearly be, I guess they kind of ended up, they played.
They got kind of crushed, and that was supposed to be the close matchup for them last weekend. This time around, they are still, showing that they've improved, that they have gotten better
17
week over week, and now pushing LYON
I would have said Sajid.
Third game, and even that game 2, there were some stressful moments for LYON in there, despite them having control.
Sajid would have been my guess.
For sure, and now
for
the entire performance of their week is going to be judged by this next game. Because if you have a sloppy game on stage, but then win the next 2, all is generally forgiven, and you can move on to the next week. But if either one of these teams starts 0-2, more so for LYON, it's going to start sending up some alarm bells.
Yeah, I'm going to start taking off my watch and wristbands. It is getting hot in here.
Yeah, how many LYON players did you put on your fantasy team, Fingers?
Okay, fun fact. 0.
Wow, good job.
I maybe forgot to update.
Oh my goodness.
I updated it, but I never clicked save, and it was on my PC at home because I wasn't like sure about it. I had to change it, walked away, got some food, came back, totally forgot I was doing it. And then in my head, I was like, oh yeah, I did it. The job's done. But I still have last week's, which fun fact, I do have Photon.
Wow.
So there's a chance that I actually get a big payout here.
Yeah, I tried to get the many different team multiplier again. Yeah. So I only have one line player, but I was thinking like, wow, Saint should really do well against Palafox. But that was classic Palafox disrespect.
Yep.
is down for. I really like those two bans there of the Skarner and the Malphite. Sejuani's another one that is decent into Wukong, but not good into Vayne. And then also, you start to question where your damage will be coming from if you're running Sejuani Jhin.
And you're not going to have that melee matchup top lane to help out the Sejuani. I guess Narc sometimes can be.
I don't really know where
don't have a
they're
lot
going
to
to
help
find
set up the Sej, so
damage. I think they
let's see
needed
what
to go
Exy wants to
0
lock in.
too.
It's Lion's pick next, though, as yeah, we're expecting Vayne top, which means that it will be an 80 carry focus, hovering the Sivir as Berserker is giving himself a chuckle
Lane
here
is gonna
on
suck.
stage, feeling good after that last win, and also just how the lane wins
Civ is a bit
in
more
that last
playable.
win as well.
Really dominant for them. Okay, Vayne's locked in, top lane for sure. Sivir,
I think the
great
only way you
scaling,
save this is
won't win
Maokai's
lane early,
X.
can
Oh, you
definitely
cannot Ivern here.
scale up later. Just do it.
Game where you can,
Otherwise, I do think
where you have to go Roa
How
first.
often does the narrative come down
Then
to that
obviously,
for Lion? Inspired
like,
and Saint
sure.
linking up, being the engine that the team needs to get them over
I mean, he
that
doesn't need
finish
to do
line.
that
We're
versus a
1-1
singular
in this
assassin.
best of
Like, if
three.
it's just Fizz, he doesn't
Dignitas
need to do that.
stepping up to the defending champions in Lion.
Like, you don't
who are
build,
looking to stop
you don't change
their
your
loss
entire
streak.
build
If they lose this, they're
specifically
starting their spring split
for your lane
0-2.
opponent. Like, you do it depending on what
Not what
the
they
entire
want.
comp is.
And Dignitas hoping to pick up their first
You don't
win
makes
for
the most
themselves.
sense
It all
into
comes
the-
down to
into
this
the comp.
last game.
So like, you would probably go
Surprise treat
BFT and
game
then
three
like you
here.
want
I
to hit
think
a Hellfire
most
in
of us would have
seconds, so
expected
it's
a 2-0 for
probably
Lion
the
early on,
Andres
not to
most of
mention
the
we
time.
get to see Dokla Vayne
I actually
once
comically
again,
think
but Lion has to
I'm gonna
play
say
well
something
to make this work. Across
really
the board,
crazy.
pretty short range.
I actually think
Sivir,
you could go
Silas,
for
Vayne,
I think if for whatever
and
reason you're playing against a
Wukong
Fizz,
have to
in
carry
like,
so much
especially
of
a
the
pro play,
engage load,
if you wanted to go Rocket
and
Belt, I
did
actually think it would make
kind
sense.
of outrange in all lanes, might
All of
have
Fizz's spells are
lanes of
Proto Belt,
cryo, so,
like
you know,
Proto
Lion does
Beltable.
have to play very
Like
well
it,
to
like
actually
I'm
win
actually,
this
I'm not
one.
even,
Whenever I see something like
I'm
a
not even
Vayne
like,
top, even something like a
I swear to
Silas,
God, normally I actually
okay,
really hate
actually
Proto
go
Belt, but
for
it actually sounds
I
really,
shouldn't say 3 lanes of
it
cryo.
sounds
Vayne
really good
should
in
get
Fizz.
push on Narc.
Okay,
That's
fair,
definitely the counter pick. For some reason, blanked and I was
Oh
like,
my
oh,
God.
Photon, he has prio. No. He's not going to have this against Vayne.
Yeah.
Vayne should win this handily.
But the point I was going to make was that
Yo,
this
this is
not like
fucking
an
awesome, man.
easy executing team composition. This is
Yo,
one
this is
where
this
you
is
can get
yo,
punished
this
if
is
you
delightful.
overstep. You're playing pretty
Yo,
squishy
I think we
members,
should.
especially
Oh,
in
if I
top
said what
lane,
I
but
think about Vayne
currently
top players,
Dokla
bro.
looks like
Oh
he's
my
just
God.
very comfortable in this
Let's
matchup doing just
let's
fine.
just explode them all,
Yeah, cutting
please.
the wave early on.
Please,
Photon
let's
with
just explode
Doran's
them all.
shield, second wind, trying to withstand as much as possible. didn't find a way to take biscuits, didn't go grasp or anything. He's going fleet, so just really trying to sustain.
Yeah, just wants to stay alive as Palafox. Ooh, big chunks onto Saint. Did not take the area, took the phase rush instead. So this will help you scale more, especially against that Wukong.
He needs it against the Wukong.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Otherwise, every time Wukong presses R on him, he's probably dead.
See, usually in my experience when I play Victor, it's in a solo queue in Emerald. So
you just don't think about it.
Jamal is a pro build propagandist. I saw him build it yesterday on Lissandra. Yeah, because it made fucking sense. Oh, he's dead.
I mean, I see losing mid lane, and
if he had Airy, he would have died there.
Getting absolutely
That's why, like,
by Palafox as Dokla pops the ghost, getting aggressive onto Photon.
Oh, he went
into the wave.
Interesting.
Flashes.
Oh, he leveled up.
Waiting for the autos, but he doesn't quite have it.
The first one that went to the Gnar. I mean, the wave is still being missed. I think this is still worth. This is still worth for Dokla. No. This is still worth for Dokla. Go look at the wave. Go look at the wave. It's still fine.
Have the advantage onto Dokla.
No. He missed so many minions. No. He missed so many minions, and it's freezing on him. It's actually fine for Dokla.
It's going to come back down to farming up these
No.
waves.
It's really good. So comically, I guess. So here's the thing. Dokla goes 2 points Q. He goes 2 points Q. He has no points W. So I'm not sure what prompted him to do this. I'm not sure what the damage. I'll have to look at it, right? But auto Q. If I guess that's not enough to kill him, but then the second time, right? The second time, auto Q, not enough. I mean, yeah, it's just like fleet healing, everything just helps him there.
So I'd say somewhat calculated there by Photon. For Dokla, though, even though he doesn't have teleport, with the way the wave happened, it was going to crash back into them.
Sure.
He didn't actually lose that many minions from that failed dive, and he did get a kill, just not the first blood bonus.
Yep. So not disastrous, but not ideal. As Inspired, now Warrior Trickster's over the wall. Gravity Field comes down for Palafox, but he still flashes, the chains land. Saint gives the thumbs up, okay, and a kill to Lion's mid laner.
That
happening
is what we call
and getting the flash.
Very unfortunate.
Very beneficial for Saint's lane. He'd already been bullied out early, had to reset, was
Saint
on his way back
and
with
Palafox
no
are going to touch up on this Victor.
Free base. Like, that's the saddest Silas base that he was on. He was on glowing moat refillable. That's a very sad time. But Inspired manages to come in. Perfect timing on the gank. Gets him out of a bind.
An incredible abduct there from Saint, landing it. That had to have been like a max range one.
They waited out the gravity well so well as well.
Yep. Exactly.
There's a lot of wells.
Yeah. Well, actually, fun fact, they name changed that one.
Yeah,
now it's
Gravity Field.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where I'm like, I missed the old one. Oh,
Did you say Gravity Well earlier this cast? Can I blame you for this?
I don't think it was me. No.
Okay, I think it was my fault.
All right. Okay. It's okay. They changed a lot of names. You've been calling it Proto Belt. It's Rocket Belt Jet. It's okay. I wasn't gonna call you out on it, but now it's
Ninja Toppy as well.
Yeah.
That's like an 8-year-old name change to the plated
True.
steel cap.
Yeah. That was a while ago. Some of those ones, it's like it's hard to keep track of.
I can't get the pronunciation on the old Luxalt from last game. I called it the Final Spark, but I wanted to say like Finalis Flukenin or whatever it's called.
Oh, what? Yeah, like
it used to be that name.
Yeah, the Latin name I think is something they had for it. Was it real Latin or fake Latin? I don't even know.
It was better.
You know what? Maybe I'll send along the word. I'll send along Jat's opinions of some of these ability names. Yeah. The people that can make some changes here.
Yes, classic.
Spray and Pray to Rat-a-tat-tat was the worst one ever.
He's known for having great ideas.
You're really not being the
Was there ever a reason
right now,
why they changed it from Spray and Pray?
As Isles is currently hovering in the mid lane, but he's spotted on that ward, so Dignitas are wise.
They don't give a reason. They just do it.
Dokla finds another shove here. Photon this time around is actually answering back with his own hyper procs. Man, I love these on-hit passes.
Photon's good spot.
Yeah, he's close.
He's got the.
He's gonna jump in, gets flash out of Dokla, who now pops the ultimate.
I thought.
Photon will smash him back.
Okay, so I think there was a frame there where if Photon hopped, he actually could have got the Gnar animation cancel.
I mean, that's huge. Flash and R burned on the Vayne, plus Photon, big health advantage, able to shove this wave in for free. And then honestly, Dokla has to be a little bit careful around this turret because Inspired's on the bot side of the map, and XU can just make a run over. So good read by Dokla, knowing he has to just kind of give up this entire wave. XU gonna pop a sapling over the wall, realize he's not there, and go back to his jungle. But
yeah,
really well played sequence there by Photon.
All in all, though, Dokla, despite not having that teleport, Ghost is back off cooldown, so he loses the flash, but he's able to get back to the lane and is still up half a way.
Cease and desist, no longer assault on battery.
Dragon here on the bottom half of the map. XU's not going to be able to stop him there. So I'd say the thing's still
they changed it when
Lion overall.
I think they changed it during the
early dragon.
the
And
BLM
their
movement.
counterpick top lane is still technically in a lead despite giving over that first blood to Photon. That was an oopsie,
I think it was
but
the
I think
one
Dope
before
Club
COVID.
is the type of player
Like
that's able to
the
bounce
first
back
big,
from that mentally and still, you know, run through this counterpick
first big
matchup.
like upper
Again,
bat.
here, yeah, he's just anytime Photon
Oh
walks
my
up,
god, did
Dope
you
is
guys
punching.
remember?
Yep, gotta get those
Do you guys remember when that stuff was going
trades
on and Santorin was playing Volibear and he played Volibear with the police skin?
winning the short
And someone tried to say that Volibear, sorry, that Santorin was like being disrespectful to the move. Oh my god.
The Jhin Karma is
Oh
bad for Jhin
my
Karma.
god, bro.
I feel like they're
Oh.
gonna fall off. And from not
That
doing
was the
much.
time.
Okay,
So
okay. Not getting punished, not losing
Not looking
lane
good.
just by doing nothing.
Yeah.
And even having said that, Isles has roamed multiple
he
times
can even
now.
leave. There's no.
It's like,
pressure
mind
on
you, those
bot
skins
lane.
are actually like
Isles went
really
mid, now
good.
He's topside. Photon saw him. Ooh, didn't get the ward
Oh,
over
they get the ward in
wall.
the try.
I imagine
That's
he's
kind of
looking
annoying.
for that into the dry brush. But either way, the fact that Berserker is having essentially a free laning phase here, he picks up the Cole, he's just going to be stacking that up. And FBI Ignar have not been able to even get a plate in that bottom side. Tough into the Sivir. I feel like the Sivir as just a concept kind of neutralizes the push of the Jhin and the Karma.
Yeah, really able to clear the waves out pretty easily. Isles and
How many points does
Inspired
Palafox have in E?
engage duo.
Like his
onto
E did
Palafox.
not deal a
Jhin is gonna
lot
be
of damage
pretty
there.
potent come mid to late game. So
Is he
I think
points in
Lion is
Q?
really comfortable with how this early game has been going. Once they got the kill onto Palafox, it means
Oh.
Saints lane is in an okay spot. Sivir scaling,
He's 4
Inspired
points E.
just clearing the objectives in both these games, right? Like, this is the third grub camp he's been able to take.
We've had
Did
back-to-back
we
Arcane
just
Storms
see a
here.
Victor ultimate?
Yeah. Silas is tricky like that. It's another one, by the way. It was not only Gravity Well to Field, but Arcane Storm now instead of Chaos.
No, I don't
Chaos
think
Storm or
with
Chaos
new Victor,
Storm?
I don't think you ever max Q. I think it's
I'm a classic
it's
Victor
not worth
player.
it.
Okay.
So I liked it when you had the stupid item you had to upgrade.
Oh,
You remember
yeah?
that?
That was before my time, but I've heard of it, yes. Actually,
That
maybe
item
I
was
started
good,
playing
by
in
the way.
2015. Was that around?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Saint is basically Chovy. He's finished his Hextech Rocket Belt for his MasterCard Power Spike.
Hey, he called it the right thing.
First.
Yeah, I just think
'cause
it's never worth it.
just-
Like the
yeah.
wave clear is good, but also I just
So
think the damage is
that
just
saved
better.
me. If that said,
And just having E
Chrono
on a
Belt, I
short
would've
CD,
said
I don't know, it's just
Yeah,
better.
true. And you'd be
But anyway,
looking
that
at
the Hex Call was so OP.
But he picks that up. This one is
Oh
pretty
my God.
standard for Silas, I would say.
I'm glad they brought that up because I was about to just tell you all about Victor's history.
Yeah.
But now I can't. Now you know, clearly the moment has passed.
There's at least a few
God,
people
the Hex
in
Call was
Twitch
so
chat
good.
or YouTube chat that are disappointed. I feel like you got a group that enjoys
Yeah,
it when you
there
go on these
used to be a
tangents.
time, this is pre-first Victor rework, where you could only upgrade one ability the whole game, and it was tied to specific stats. So like,
that doesn't make any amount of sense.
If you built the W upgrade, you were reported, man. So like the W upgrade pulled them towards the center and made it a longer range catch, so you could catch from like 1,000 units
It's
away.
like ASOL almost.
But then your E wasn't upgraded and your Q didn't give you move speed. So you just were useless.
What about support Victor? Can I sell you on that?
That was also still useless. Yeah. So
Man, I'm learning so
basically
much.
top laners would sometimes do Q because it was this like health thing that you could like max Q and bully people with. But generally, if you didn't upgrade your laser, you were a troll.
You want classic
I mean,
League?
laser is just synonymous with Victor. It's one of the best dopamine abilities in the game. Throw it out of a wave, one-shots the wave.
I do wonder how the game would
Similar to
handle
Sivir. We got a lot of wave clear on both of these
like getting
sides.
just shot
And
back
we're kinda
into
talking
season
about whatever
4
because right now there's
with
not
a few
too much
things, like a
happening in the
few
game. The
like
matchups are
considerations
going
taken into.
Kinda how you'd expect it, although as
Like
I
I
say
would
that,
still want
Photon's
elemental
actually doing
Drix.
just fine in this 1v1 topside. Dokla has not gotten a noticeable lead.
But I wonder how the balance
And
would
even with Isles hovering here, I mean,
handle.
Photon, he doesn't have vision to spot this right now, so this
I think
could
a
be
lot
an
of
actual dive, level 6
to be honest with you, I think a
available
lot
on Isles,
of
so
can they 100 to 0 him
Liquid is
here?
available,
I feel like they'll have
Photon's
to hit
on the way.
condemn.
Dokla pops the final hour, getting some
Isles
damage
has to go.
in. Silver Bolt
It's too
plus
late
the
now.
condemn. Photon's looking for the ultimate, and now in comes
mind, they just murder him.
Isles for the
I'm
kill
stupid,
credit.
ignore me, I'm tired.
Dokla sets it up.
Old
Isles knocks
Maokai,
it
I've been
down.
saying for a long
Lions
time
with
they
the
need to
kill
give
on top.
Maokai back
Inspired
his
here to
old
cover
ult.
a dive on the bottom lane as well.
Otherwise,
Berserker's
Maokai is
been
never
able
going to
to
be a
prevent
balanced
from getting to the
champion.
turret, so really
They
well
can
built
never
on the top
make
side,
Maokai a
and
good
well
champion unless he
defended
has
on
his
the
old ult
bot
back.
side by Lion.
And the
I
game
feel
is
like Photon
missing
was so
champions
paranoid of not letting that
that
wave
are
crash for the
obnoxiously
dive that he took
tanky,
too much
as
damage.
in
Maybe he actually has a
tanky and
chance
don't
of
deal a
winning it
crazy amount of
if
damage.
he lets the wave crash and
That one wasn't balanced
maintains
either, to
his
be
health.
fair.
And that's also
But
why
this
you
version
take the
can
combat
never
from
be
as well,
balanced.
As XU's going to go for a play here
Oh my
in
God, he can't
onto
move.
Saint. Pulls up Nature's Grass, lands it onto 2, but Ignar joins up. And they're trying to give the kill over to the Jhin, but shut down instead to Palafox. Dignitas will find a kill mid lane.
I'll take that as Palafox for that shutdown. No Dragon. up currently, but Cloud Drake on the way with Saint being down, but there's a lot of tempo on the side of Lion.
What, do you guys really think that old Maokai ult was so strong?
Dokla has actually ran to support this, so Dig gets the kill.
Excuse.
Really interesting tempo here because Gnar is going to be getting played, so Dig would want to make this hard.
Positive tempo marker here as Inspired takes away the.
Yeah, there's not enough true tanks in the game. Like the only true tank is Sion, and even he does a little bit too much damage when he's like no AD items.
In Brazil and Korea, that's the only place that they're allowed to be now.
XU's going to have to walk away as Inspired will use that tempo to his advantage, takes away the objective.
Yeah, we need more true tanks in the game. Like more like Leona-esque champs.
For Lion, Inspired with Trinity Force, he's playing a slow game on his own pace, knows he is ahead of the Maokai, knows his Silas, despite dying, is still in an okay spot, and he's got camps up, so he's got to get back to that.
Yeah, I mean, Inspired has had a much better performance in games 2 and 3 as opposed to that game 1. We were surprised to see on the Nocturne him falling so far behind XU, but since then, it's kind of back to normal form for Inspired. He's getting to that Trinity Force. This is when Wukong really starts to come online.
On tank with zero tank abilities. Yeah, on is like...
So I feel like Lion are getting to that point now where if Dignitas actually want to contest them, they'll be happy to answer those fights. It's just
I just want Karin Galio to actually scale off magic resist.
Definitely not.
I'm sorry, I don't
stronger and stronger.
I don't like the I don't even want to call it a reason. I'm forever going to call it an excuse.
On the next.
Like they're like Galio is anti-mage because he's got the magic shield and he is like ult giving the magic damage shield to everyone is like super anti-mage and super OP against magic damage. And it's not that I disagree, it's that I don't care. The fantasy of that champion should revolve around building magic resist items.
In the counter matchup, yes, again, there's kind of that blunder.
He's a magic eating Colossus.
I think from this point
make him want to build magic resist items, man. Like
XU almost got it stolen.
I won't hear it.
We don't see Maokai, like he just doesn't have the time to do stuff because the Wukong at this point had been clearing so much faster than XU. If he ever does go for those games,
yeah. Also, he should actually low key he should heal off of magic damage.
So you really do need to pick your moments.
In some capacity.
On the jungle Maokai, he clears a little bit faster now with his Leandries, but
he should deal less damage, and that should actually be his identity. And if you want to go full AP, then just go full AP.
So Lion pull the trigger on him. He's got the backup of FBI, but FBI cannot get enough onto Isles. XU falls and Lion.
I mean, his old version is basically just like current W, right? But he can't move.
Right now, flash is available. Flash
oh!
Dokla, the condemned for the kill, and Dokla finds his solo.
That brother just can't play.
On the way, no teleport for Dokla unless he's up. He finishes role quest.
He has the quest completed. He's able to TP away, so Dokla gets in, gets out. Big Dokes finding the plays.
You said
Athene's Unholy Grail. I mean,
he's good at bouncing back from mistakes.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Athene's Unholy Grail is in the game right now, and it's arguably a stronger, better version of Athene's Unholy.
Push in, use the Cyclone onto FBI. The Jhin walked up foolishly, has to flash back. As now Isles trying to buy time for Palafox. They're locking down Inspired. FBI was just the bait. Finds a big shutdown as the curtain call picks up the kill.
I was about to make a joke about how useful
the old one.
And then they actually were.
They got the slow.
They shielded to stay alive. They slowed and rooted them, and they got the kill.
That's what we talked about. That's all I took away from the conversation was how much slowing and rooting they could do.
Yeah, and that's all they needed to kill Inspired. They're still in a bad spot.
Yeah, don't mind that Lion also got bot turret and now top turret on the tail end of that play.
Yep, frozen mallet on every champ.
With a 3.4k gold lead and 2 dragons and the grubs.
I do think that people just want League of Legends to be crazy.
And he's on his way to RFC, so he's about to get
I actually think stability for the game is just not healthy. Weirdly. I know League is a complicated game, but
I feel like Berserker again on the Sivir was just able to get out
again,
of
I
that
think
lane
we've
pretty much for free.
like here's my take.
This is after the solo kill.
Here's my take about League's balance. We've had about 5 years.
Cool.
5-ish years of the game being pretty close to an air quotes balanced equilibrium. There's always going to be outliers in a game's balance. Yeah, no, it's just fried.
Can't even take down Isles. A double to Big Dokes as Lion continue the forward momentum. FBI barely limps away as Photon hits Mega under the turret.
Yeah, there are always going to be outliers in the game's balance, but I think what people miss the most is theory crafting. They miss what the people yearn is waking up to a patch where they actually had to figure out what to build and what runes were good and you know
Let's get another look at
what combos they could min-max out of, you know, those big patches. That's what the people miss. We don't get that enough anymore.
Of what XU Ignar thought was going to happen.
That was what made League feel fresh.
Karma Maokai against the team.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I made my video on the old runes, all I could do was sit there and just
this is probably the worst play Dignitas has made all series.
kind of reminisce.
End up costing them this series because I think the game was fairly playable before this, but they've just lost so much.
I really like all I could do was sit there and reminisce. Like, there were some really crazy setups you could do with the 30 mastery point system. I understand that they want to they want visual clarity to be at the pinnacle of a lot of the things that they do.
And they can pick up their third right now, putting them at
But they really have to. I think they have to just throw it at the wall.
5,000 gold lead for LYON.
I think interest in the West is just like dwindling and dwindling and dwindling, and I don't know about the numbers in Korea and China and how long that can sustain. If it can sustain for a very long time, then sure, no problem. Like the West, who cares about the West thing? But
now it's a re-engage from Isles. Doko coming in as well. XU just takes one auto.
I mean, buying runes was stupid. Like, just make that system free and bring it back to the game.
Maokai's just not tanky in any sense of the world. That Boomerang Blade also chunking him heavily.
What the people yearn is for their champs to be on the buff list and their champs they hate to be on the nerf list. Yeah, of course, but yeah.
Given Dignitas' health bars.
Yeah, Isles got chunked pretty low, so he's going to try and run back onto the map real quick. Silas teleporting in for the flank. No way Dignitas can burst this whole dragon. Dokles got a good position, but he's just a Vayne. It's Inspired that you got to watch.
Berserker's all alone right now, so if Dignitas find a way to get in onto the Sivir, okay, now Isles is behind him. Inspired walking in as well. Flash out from Palafox. Early Cyclone from Inspired, but will still land onto XU. Saint looks for the flank,
Saint
but
can't
it's
get in range for the
Isles that finds a big engage, but
Saint's
the team's
still,
not quite
he's
ready
got
to
it.
follow it up. Saint will find it for himself as he picks up one.
I know someone who made a video on that. I agreed with that creator.
Try and answer something back. One last hit onto Saint right there, but Berserker's still confident to walk forward. Dokle gets chunked out. Dignitas members too low.
There needs to be an expert 2 for every champ. I mean, genuinely, yeah.
2 kills and the dragon.
Man,
L take? What L take on what? Saying that they need to bring back the rune pages.
That was such a big play by Saint there.
That is not an L take
to
at all,
blow this
bro.
game even more wide open. Nice flash by Palafox at the start.
That is not an L take
realize
at
that
all.
Dig doesn't really have tools to fight back, and LYON does a great job just biding their time here until Saint sees flash.
Quite literally, the
easy double
biggest
kill.
issue with the rune
Distracted for
pages,
so long.
with the rune
Photon
pages, was
landed
just that
the
they weren't
gnarls
free.
Onto Saint, but there was no damage follow-up because
That's it, they were
everybody was
just
getting
completely
engaged
paid to
on
win.
by the Rakan while that landed. Isles tags out. Red
Almost
Rover,
every other
in goes
issue of the
Saint,
rune
and
pages
he's
was
able to
pretty
find that
negligible
one. So
at
LYON
worst.
now with a 7K gold lead on Dragon's Soul Point. And this one's looking much more one-sided than last one. Jad, a lot of our time in Game 2 is spent on, okay, maybe Dig can find a way back. Like, how are they going to do it? I'm not seeing that angle anymore.
Yeah, I mean, based on the results here, Saint has Proto Belt. Dig doesn't have any Proto Belts.
True.
So
can we look at global Proto
there
Belt?
There are 2 players
Rocket
that
Belt.
could build the
you
belt.
did it to me. Can we look at global Rocket Belt win rates? Can we get Leo, our stats guy, on that real quick? Just
I mean,
to
it's
see,
interesting. In LCK,
I think
both mid laners build it every game.
here's
So
another kind of like broader industry take, really. I think that the barrier to entry to learning League of Legends is going to be high anyway. And I think it's so high that there's no point in trying to lower it, because then you're going to lose your core audience, or you're going to really anger your core audience.
I'm just saying,
So I'm not saying you should pander to your core audience, but what I'm saying is you should make sure that the systems are so endearing and so beloved that people want to learn them that are like core audience. Because at the end of the day, I think with a game like League of Legends, it's so big, you're better off relying on word of mouth.
Photon's just dead. Oh no, he flashed. Okay.
Like, let's be honest, most of us that play League now,
he's able to land the root, but
this game's over, by the way, that's why I'm talking about this.
Most
of us that play League now, or if you started playing League in the last 6, 7, 8 years, no one say the fucking stupid meme, you were brought in by a friend. And a friend probably helped you learn how to play the game. Right? Like, that's probably the pathing, correct?
They have curtain call. Now everybody
correct? Yeah, good night, Palafox. Saint dead? Does he have Zhonya's or anything?
Now the top laner and support.
Oh, Berserker's dead. Hold.
Shut down as FBI threads the
Hold on, it's a bit freaky.
Finds another kill, and Dignitas actually get 2. All right. Palafox was the distraction
Dig
to buy space. Dig find an
See, I don't know.
play.
Yeah, Dig
I actually think the direction to go is make the game
Palafox
actually
who goes
beloved
down.
by the core audience, or as
FBI,
beloved as you can make it, because I think people that play League are
incredible
always going to just
with
hate
this Jhin ultimate,
playing
but
League.
the Baron debuff is alive here, so it's actually a 2 for 2.
Because
since
lowering the barrier to entry is often just going to involve stripping away things that are important to the people that already play the game.
And Baron chunks out Berserker, and then really nice shot as FBI needed to
I don't think this
chamber
should
too,
be
since
like
Doku
a
was flanking, he
particularly
was about to assassinate him on the backside.
And you know what? I'll
controversial
apologize to
stance to
Palafox
hold.
right there. That Arcane Storm.
And again, it's not about adding depth, it's not about making the barrier to entry higher.
Damage. Baron hit him with one attack as well, but like that Arcane Storm is what did the majority, which allowed FBI to find that snipe, allowed FBI to get that shutdown. And now that 7K gold lead is only a 6K gold lead, Jet. Ooh, a bit of a comeback.
A comeback, maybe? Jhin about to get an infinite.
Like I always hate corporate. Like it's all about like chasing numbers and all these. That's why I hate like corpo people in like creative roles and stuff like this, because they don't do anything but like chase the numbers, chase the spreadsheets. All of these like really famous IPs and this, that, the other that are successful and remain successful, and especially like game IPs. The reason why they're beloved is because they stick to what they are. They don't like try to be something they aren't. They stick to what they are. And then what carries through is the love of the game from the community.
Yeah, the biggest thing would be to get the Dokla shut down. If they can somehow do that, that is not even in the context of a team fight, because I think if they spend
like I simply think the barrier to entry is just too high. Like there are too many champions in the game. There's 170 something champions in the game. Monty complains about this all the time. Oh my god. And like they've kind of realized, right? Because obviously they've stopped adding.
But looking at the items, now is actually a good time to fight.
They stopped adding champs, but like as quickly.
Everyone's on 2 items, so there's not a huge advantage for LYON right now.
And currently Dignitas have control over the banana brush plus the line brush.
But like,
LYON are gonna have to walk in. Isles has a flank here as the Rakan, but not a lot of like ranged follow-up from LYON's side. Saint is able to get the
make the game fun for the people that play it.
It's that or the
and if people love the people that are there love your product, they'll support it. And if the people that love your product support it, they're more likely to try and entice other people to play it. Word of mouth is just always going to be your most OP marketing tool.
But LYON wants to just get this as low as possible to force XU in.
And it's double Nature's Grass coming out from both sides.
Oh, they're trying to blow up XU. They've got him, and Inspired's in the back line. Does he have a clone? Oh, he interrupted the... Oh, Saint missed.
The shields are too much. They actually cannot
Doka's actually hitting Drake here. Do they have vision?
Slowing down Saint, damage in, Dragon Soul secured by LYON.
Oh
and they're able to get away
Saint.
for now. Photon jumps back in,
Good
but he's
condemn.
condemned into the wall. Dokla
Good
almost
condemn.
kills Ignar.
Dokla's frying.
Goes down into Mini,
just saved that
and
whole
Dignitas
sequence there. That would have been really,
LYON
really bad.
only find a 1-for-1 trade, but getting the Dragon Soul is well worth it. As Photon looks to make even more happen. Palafox, pretty full health bars, just chasing him down. LYON are going to be able to get out for now. The laser not enough.
The bone plating as well.
Man, Dick really wanted some more kills on
They
the
fucked
back
up
end of that
Chivalry
fight
work.
because they've lost the soul.
Yeah.
So the
In terms of how it like launched, sure, but I don't think the thing was that bad. Why didn't Photon R Saint? I think he thought that he was out of range.
Karma shielding can be really important to get people out of these fights. So they really do chunk Isles down right at the start. And then
I think he thought that he was out of range.
dodge by FBI on that Saint.
Yep.
I didn't really question it because I thought it was quite on the edge, but maybe he was closer than I thought.
The curtain call to push LYON out of the fight.
Let's see.
The fact that Dokla never chased through.
When he leaps forward, yeah, no, he should R. He should R insta.
Nature's Grass goes down, but it's not enough.
That's a lot of damage.
Palafox to find a kill initially. Saint goes back in with the abduct chains land. Steals away
think
the Arcane Storm,
Palafox
throws it back
cares.
at Palafox. And Dignitas will just lose their jungler. This is the downside of the AP Maokai build. You saw it in that fight, you saw it there. XU just cannot live long enough for his team to back up. As now Berserker's getting some damage. Another engage from Inspired. Cyclone onto two. Photon ultim into the wall. FBI on a rampage.
Oh.
As he'll take down Saint.
Wow.
Dignitas is
He
able
got
to
it.
carry. Somehow finds himself on the other side of the river.
How OP is Wukong? So much armor.
Ignar lands the root, but Inspired will
Good night,
pop him to
everybody.
death. As LYON will find 2 more and the ace of Baron.
League currently is schizophrenically trying to be more casual whilst still having its hardcore fundamentals, not to mention the constant change in the game that demands full-time investment or none at all. Yeah. I mean, I don't actually think the change is so... In its current state, I don't think the change is so...
FBI's having a good game.
I like this character growth from you, Jen.
Yeah.
so extreme that it needs constant uptake, but yeah, I do agree. Like, obviously compared to other games which kind of keep things a little bit same-ish, but I don't know, like, I think League, I'm doing good stuff. I think League is, you know, for the last 5-6 years, it's been pretty much the same. We've had
for sure. That's the thing.
very few things really change.
Felt like they probably needed a little bit more damage. Has gone
right?
With a more
like the Dragon system has been the same. Baron has been fundamentally the same, right? Name the last AP jungle meta. Well, the AP jungle meta is dictated by whether or not the AD mids are good. So, at least in pro play. Like, you can always play AP jungles, bro. AP junglers have been good all year. By the way, like, AP junglers are arguably stronger than they were in 2024 right now. But there aren't any good AD, like, consistently good AD mids to play to run those AP junglers with. So. Yeah. Archon, Void Grubs, myriad of new champs, plates, items. I mean, items is one thing. I don't think there's been too many game-warping items that have come in and, like, just been mainstays. Quests don't really change too much. Other than people maybe like what if you play top lane, they have some like combat summon spells more often. Like Archon, yeah, sure, I can agree with, but they came in and left. Void Grubs, yes, I can agree with, but we're talking about what? Two things that have oh. Close. We're talking about what, like two things over the course of 5-6 years. Plates, by the way, plates have been in the game for fucking ages. Plates have been in the game for longer than 5 or 6 years. I think people forget this.
Backs off and is even still trading some damage. LYON are just taking everything. Dignitas have not found a way to slow down this Baron push.
Nice Baron power play. They're really daring Dig to all in on someone. I really thought XU was going to flash W onto Dokla in the mid lane.
Not 2026 plates. I mean, 2026 plates, sure, but like, that's not a system change that is like changing how you play the game, right? Like that's not Archon. That's not like a new objective on the map. That's oh, the health bar goes down differently. Oh, but it is? No, I think you're mega coping.
But now straight out of it is into a twisted advance. Actually not have enough damage. Flash away from FBI to follow up from Inspired.
It's just a bounce house.
Locking down everybody on the back line. Inspired goes legendary Dokla with a
well, they redeemed themselves in the end, but like
they didn't need that Elder Dragon.
They dropped a game to Dig, and game 2 looked a bit sketch-ish.
Top lane Vayne ends it with 10 kills, and even though LYON started slow,
it changes laning dynamics, and that's the main thing casuals focus on.
Win the back end of that series, take them down 2-1 and get their first match win of Spring Split.
The macro take on that. The macro take on that is that the laning phase should technically last a little bit longer. And even then, depending on how lanes actually go, they basically just last the same amount of time. No, man, I think you're mega coping / like trying to overanalyze something that isn't there.
Yeah, maximizing your onstage practice, and you're seeing Isles on the way to the lounge, who we're throwing it to as well.
How much have you seen people who tried to come back in after a year or more? What, like people that stop playing League and then come back, or like try to?
Yeah, he has to get mic'd up first.
Thoughts on the series?
I mean, it was a little bit of a shaky start.
I don't know. I know, like, loads of people, the people that I know typically, like, stop playing League and then just come back and they, like, play for a bit and they stop.
In week 1.
Like, it's just a seasonal game for them. But even that group of people is not particularly large. Like, I don't really know people socially through League anymore.
Where's the Lux skills going on here? You always had it in you?
Honestly, Lux actually
Froxen said 25 changes were too big. Not this year's.
A long time ago. Yeah. But,
well, last year's weren't even crazy. It was just Archon and Nash spawns 5 minutes later.
Maybe one time this week. So I wasn't sure how it would go, but it went okay.
Wait, you say it used to be your favorite champ. What's your current favorite champ? What's going on here? throwing away Lux to the side
honestly,
like that?
Honestly, I was a big Bard fan.
Yeah.
But there was that series.
I don't even think that's that bad.
I went like 0-8 or something. I kind of lost
No longer my favorite champ.
Glad to see they're giving Isles a chance to say his last words on broadcast before he gets replaced. Yo. Be easy on him, man.
It feels like you've been on a tear since coming back to LCS.
I come back to rank after not playing last year, and the people still run down lanes the same. Yep.
To be honest,
My experience is very much the same.
it's never actually been this way. Usually it's been the other way, where I play well in scrims and bad on stage. But now I play bad in scrims and well on stage.
Oh, nice.
What? That's better though,
That's the better
right?
angle,
Let's go.
Since JDG, I think my stage performances have been still like there's a lot of micro things to improve on. I think even in
Well, that's just people in the community, right? Like
it's just
that'll never
hard
change.
sometimes to navigate
I fear.
what you should be doing at what time against what different
But yeah, I don't think the game has fundamentally changed as to an extreme degree that people like to make it out to have made out. Like last year was the first time in a while that I had, and it felt really fresh at first. But Atacon as an objective was just really bad. It was really poorly balanced. The visual feedback on its actual effects were really poor. And then there was obviously the first part of it. The problem is with something like that, is first impressions are really important. And the first impressions of Atacon were that it was fucking OP or really mega useless. Feats were also really poor at the start, but eventually they were balanced and honestly quite good.
Self-critical, so you can even cut this part. But like you feeling like you've done really well throughout this last 2 weeks.
So I don't know.
But obviously the team as a whole looking worse. Obviously losing to C9, but of course you even just.
Yeah, eventually it came to a point where like Atacon was so comically overpowered in the actual numbers it gave you, if you looked under the hood, that you had to fucking grief the game for it. But then it would also completely touch you if you were taking the objective. So it was like, I don't know. This is the last series, right? Yeah. We're just watching the interview, taking a little bit of a listen out. I'll turn this up. Actually, it should be a bit louder. I'm sorry.
Just thinking it would be hard to fight second crab if we just farmed normally.
Yeah.
But because we like never saw Xin, and it became like this funny situation where we couldn't see where Xin was, and he was just constantly in bot side. It kind of felt like our win con of winning lane through bot just never really had any chance to take off. And obviously we had a big blunder in mid, but honestly, after all the games,
Fouls were annoying in Invisible Power. I mean, that was one thing. I just think the Atacon, when you actually think about the stats, the gold value of Atacon, I remember I don't know, is he online?
Today,
I don't want to like summon him and bug him because I feel like I've been bugging him a lot lately. But there's a guy, he's a degenerate gambler, but he's like a data analyst, right? And I remember, if you guys don't know who I'm talking about Tack.
Yeah, mine as well.
Did anything change?
He posted
the team after,
someone's like
and, doing a
university level
together, like
theses on how much gold value on average Atacon actually gives you if you secure it. And the average was over like, it was almost 5 figures worth of gold.
I think we definitely, small things to me, I've definitely noticed certain things are more important.
And like the raw average stats of the Atacon, even if you didn't have a lot of flowers, was still like close to 5k.
BLG one time.
It was fucking ridiculous.
But he was
so think about it like this, on average, you could be down 3 to 4k, but if you have Atacon, in effective stats, you're actually, you're arguably ahead.
Much individually, and I think that's largely what we've taken.
Obviously, maybe like your actual inventory or down items and stuff like this, right? But like in actual stats, you're
based on what we experienced the first stand. But I think
you're
the way
pretty
our
much
team
tied.
operates behind the scenes is still the way it is, and we're just holding us up to high standards.
Okay.
How difficult is it to be able to put those things into practice when you're not facing like on every game, right? Because I feel like this is the struggle that a lot of LCS teams go through, where you go to internationals, you actually do learn a ton.
And because of the timer, like you think about losing an objective fight in between 20 and 25 minutes.
And somehow put that into
if there's a dragon,
how's that going?
you're probably gonna have a decent shot at taking dragon. If it's around Nash, then like there's Nash.
I would definitely not get away with.
I don't know, like 20 minutes one timer is just so dangerous because it's such a
in an international.
It's such a crucial point
Karma's been like
in the time's game.
100% priority
in the game's time, sorry.
And it was just considered like one of the top champs. But in NA, I have pushed it
playing solo queue with Icon in game was just miserable.
I'm running top with TP at level 4, and I'm thinking like the world is my oyster. But it also feels really bad when something doesn't happen immediately.
Yeah.
So it is, like you say, hard to know what you should do at what time. When you have a bit more of a standard practice regimen, playing against really good people who are doing what they're supposed to do, you start to feel the pattern of where you should be at what time.
Really,
Yeah,
I think what they need to do
all the
is
control in the game. It definitely can be hard, and again, you'll start to
maybe
fall into your own exploitable patterns.
But I think it
do
makes
face
the game
against
too
really good
hectic.
teams,
And
or
you would need
just
comms.
better teams, even in the LCS. I think if I did some
you
of the
need
things
another neutral
that I
objective,
did
which is
against
smaller and gives
TL
you
or
a smaller
C9,
temporary
maybe
bonus.
You can get a bit more punished, but lane might look a bit different. It's hard to judge, but the good thing about best of series
Like
is
a
that
blue, like a
when we go into our
contestable
game
blue-red
draft,
buff.
we play
like
knowing
level
who
of
we're gonna
power
play
buff.
against based on the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Berserker was
Something
really,
powerful and temporary that
really
can help
cool, I
you.
think about how we navigate a draft, giving karma for free.
Did they just change?
Just
They
playing
just
against
changed
it,
one
I
of the
think
settings in the
it
camera,
really
right? The
paid off.
camera just like
Who do you think got player of the game for this one? Don't even look at the screens because the screens have spoilers. Don't look-
spoilers.
Yeah, they may have. There's 3 screens pointed to us with spoilers. It's a tough one, I think.
Inspired, I would guess.
Ooh, it was actually Dokla. Maybe it's a little bit of the
Spawn location was literally game changing, if I recall. Like if you had, yeah.
Fans actually thought from that one because I think there's a lot of people that would either go for Inspired or Dokla or. Okay, it was, yeah.
And then eventually, I think they
The
just ended up
fans
making it
love
random.
the fans
I want
love
to say.
it.
It's a big Vayne thing.
Yeah, I think so.
You pick Vayne and win, you carried?
I think so. I heard that you may have $100 on the line from a co-streamer in particular.
Really?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's based off of you doing a Fortnite dance.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen. I can do it with you.
That's not gonna happen.
Raz is so into
That
this.
is literally like dinner for like 3 days in a row.
No, my pride is worth much more than $100.
I can stand up, do it right now.
Raz will just do one.
Raz will do it for free. Remember, Raz shook ass.
I'm not giving you $100.
Almost booty butt naked for a Worlds video. Remember that, guys.
Epic games. I love Riot.
That's insane. Well, surely now you're paying Muramina or somebody like $100. Now you have, it's out of your pocket. I'm sure it is. Let's actually check out today's pogs, just to be sure. Because we ended up getting Jose Dioto, Morgan, XU, Isles. Of course, you got another pog. I'm just saying, you're racking them up now. You and Dokla, to be sure.
One weird angle I think
thoughts
was a
on
minor
Dignitas,
turnoff
'cause
is
they were
the
putting up a
loss
fight. Like last week,
of Ugly
they looked really
Monstrous
bad.
champions. People
But I
would
don't
like
know
to
if you've scrimmed them at all or
buy the
have any
anime skins,
thoughts
but
on
I
them, because
believe
think
they
we're
want to see a
seeing two
variety of
different
what others
sides of
pick.
Dignitas that's confusing
And from
a lot
what
of
I've
people.
seen, Riot's tried to
And
make
they were your
everything
former team. I
clean
mean,
and
maybe
shiny.
different
You
players,
can see
of
Lumberjack
course.
Scions,
mean,
Gentlemen
I'm not
chose,
sure what's
or
going on behind
other
the scenes.
skins
I
that
do
are
think
champs.
Their coaching staff should have a really big impact on the players. I have big respect for.
Whilst I agree the
Clipper,
art
and I think,
direction as a whole has
you know,
certainly
he
gone in
came
a
from
particular
somewhere I'm
direction
familiar with.
that you're talking about,
Make his way here.
I
in Europe,
don't
going to NA, I
think
think
it's
there's a high chance
so
that he's gonna be a better
impactful
team. I
that
think
it's
they're
costing
still
them. But it should
really
definitely
fumbling in
be
lane. But I
definitely
think
be
especially in
something
that
that's
first game,
there and more
I think
present.
Halifax was laning great on Ori. He had
For
really good
sure.
chances,
I
made the game
definitely
really hard.
I definitely
If
agree with that.
been a little bit more sound in that first game.
Yeah.
It could have been really suffocating. But yeah, I can't really.
Definitely agree with
pinpoint where
that.
Dignitas'
I'll add and say,
form
since I
comes
play
from,
casually,
if it comes at
sometimes I'll
all.
look at a character
That's fair.
portrait and loading screen, and I'll be able to tell what champ it is.
I mean, they've
I'm
come
assuming
a long
you're
way
talking
from
about
it.
like skins, right?
Let's take a look at
Which,
tomorrow's
if that's the
schedule.
case, yeah,
Just
that's
wanna
like
see what we're
that's also
dealing
a
with for
that's
tomorrow,
art
'cause we
design
just got through the
issue.
actual standings. DSG going up against FlyQuest.
Yeah, that
Sentinels
clarity's
going
been
up
gone for a little
against
while now.
C9. Sentinel C9, that's a rematch. Thoughts on that matchup in particular? I mean, I'm just going C9. So.
What a nice day. Honestly, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out today. This, I don't know how to describe it, but this has just been a really pleasant stream.
But in terms of teamwork, Sentinels.
This has just been a really pleasant stream. Cheers, guys. I appreciate it.
He's been playing great, particularly on his signature picks, whether it be Rumble or Cassante or Renekton. I think he really does have fantastic instincts.
Yeah.
To just click, flash W on Renekton, or just be where he should be on Rumble in a place you don't expect him.
I really, really appreciate it.
Well, and I think the veterans on that team seem to be.
Yeah, this
trying
felt
to do
good.
well
Being
together.
back today felt good.
The lane results always, but the way they move around the map, even if it's slightly suboptimal times, is very, very coordinated, and that's where they shine.
Okay, I like that. That being said, that's a lot of LCS talk. NACL is back in full swing for spring split. So here are the standings after week 3. The top 2 teams at the end of the year will face off against PSG in the promotion tournament for LCS
All right.
slot in 2027.
Because we should be wrapping up now.
Thursdays and Fridays. 3
Guys,
days, 3 days.
thank
Remember,
you
Wednesday,
so much for
Thursdays,
hanging out
Fridays
today.
At 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific.
Really appreciate it, like I said.
And it's gonna be, of
If you're
course,
not in the
on
Discord,
twitch.tv/NACL.
feel free to join it. Always trying to build it up.
NACL as well. So
There
we've got a lot
is
of
a
action on that
captcha
front.
that you have to do, which apparently is harder than the
Do
Da
not
Vinci
miss
Code to
LCS.
break,
We're gonna
so
be back
be
tomorrow,
warned.
4 p.m.
I have to
Eastern,
talk
1 p.m.
to
Pacific. We're We're going to be starting it off with DSG versus FlyQuest.
I have to talk to my friend who set that up, Coloxon, but I'm sure it's fine.
Sure to say hi
But if not, I'll be here tomorrow for FlyQuest DSG, 9 o'clock UK, 1 p.m. West Coast, 4 p.m. East Coast. And if you're anywhere else in the world, unfortunately, you'll have to figure the time out yourself.
Check out that stream. Take it easy, guys.
Nice. They're raiding Pope. W Pope raid. So yeah, I'm tapping out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go chill. Friendship is unnecessary. Like philosophy, like art, it has no survival value. Rather, is one of those things that give value to survival. C.S. Lewis, thanks for adding value to my life. Oh, shucks. Well, on that lovely note, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys later. See you tomorrow, and I might stream a bit earlier before LCS, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on later. 07 guys, 07.
They're just making it painful at this point. It was a much closer game, but it's still a Team Liquid victory. 2-0. They'll take out Shopify Rebellion.